Still here. Still watching. Still scrolling. You said you was leaving, but you still logged in. Midnight scroll, got the demon in my hand. Finger on the screen like the trigger, not a fan. Say I'm above it, but I'm lurking where they stand. Watching people crash just to try and understand. They dying for attention, I'm addicted to the view. Every post a hit, every comment something new. I don't even like it, but I gotta see it through. Like a car wreck loop, yeah, I need that too. Mind getting dark every time I tap in. Turn the whole world to a show I can't end. Everybody talking, nobody got wins. Everybody bleeding, but nobody tap out.
Tell me why I feel alive in the chaos. Tell me why peace feel fake when it's quiet. Got me why can't sleep, can't break off. Trying to leave, but the algorithm riot.
I'm still logged in, yeah. Even when it's killing my soul again. Feed me lies, let me scroll again. Say I'm done, but I fold again. I'm still logged in. Mine didn't change, yeah, I can't pretend. It take from me, then it give again. Make me hate, then I love again. Stay. It's a war zone feed, got me picking sides. I don't know these people, but I feel they lies. Got me analyzing pain like it's my side. While I'm losing time, I can get back right. They expose, they drag, they destroy for clicks. Turn the human life to a highlight clip. And I watch it all like I'm part of it, but I'm really just stuck in the audience. Got me numb to the hate, but I crave the rush. Got me sick in the head, but I say so what? Every I'm done, turn to one more touch. It's the loop right there, that's the silent crush.
You ain't watching no more.
You part of it now.
Every second you stay.
They rewrite what you bout.
You ain't watching no more.
You ain't watching no more.
You part of it now. Every second you stay.
You're part of it now.
You rewrite what you bout.
Stay, don't go. Don't go. I'm still logged in, yeah. Even when it's killing my soul again. Feed me lies, let me scroll again. Say I'm done, but I fold again. I'm still logged in. Mine didn't change, yeah, I can't pretend. It take from me, then it give again. Make me hate, then I love again. You ain't trapped. You volunteer. Boy, don't hold you. It just knows you won't leave.
And just like that, we back. Oh, it feels good to be back. The hiatus is over. The drama continues. And niggas been hating, if I'm being honest. But we're not going to talk about that. It's not about me. It's about the ladies tonight. We got a lot of the shit to process through. A lot of people are going to come through when CT finally closes it down. But salute to Distant Life for coming on through. That's right. You did not choose the BOYT Life. The BOYT Life chose you. Let me bring up my special guest for tonight. It's no other than are you still BOYT Bay? I don't know. Does that still fit you?
I think it does. Bomber Clark. Bomber Clark.
So how you been, Tina? You've been all over these YouTube streets, on panels, dropping big ass cash apps and shit, and PayPal's for niggas. What's up, Tina? Long time.
How's that cologne?
Oh, the bitches love it.
Don't piss me off.
You miss me a little bit? Do you miss me? Just be honest. Do you miss me just a little bit?
A little.
I miss you too, Tina. We should have a conversation.
I hit men, so
You never hit me though.
yeah. Hmm.
You hit me, it's gonna be a problem.
Okay, UJ, I need to tell you the tea.
Tell me the tea. What's up? Talk to me.
This is the tea. Okay. Blue Jay went live and said, if you want to marry white. Because these black men are gonna wife you. And I was like, whoa, I repeated it, she got mad. That's the beef.
That's what this is all about.
Yes, that's it.
Mm. Is she wrong though?
I mean, as a black woman, I got offended.
Why? Tell me more.
Because, like, sorry, first of all, this woman had 2 divorces, you know? And it's like,
Ooh.
how you gonna tell other people what they can and can't do? That's what threw me off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But am I wrong?
I don't know.
If you're white, stay out of black business.
Why do they have to stay out of black business? I think it's okay. We give it so
If you're
much.
white?
Why not? Why do they have to stay out of black business? I think we share so much. Why can't they be entertained or engaged with it?
Because they are white.
Should we be in white business?
No, we shouldn't.
Okay. So what was black business about what you said?
What was black business?
Yeah, about what you said. Like what made you think that she shouldn't have had a perspective on your thoughts?
Because she's putting down black men.
Mm.
And she's had 2 failed marriages.
How many times have you been married, Tina?
0.
So what's the problem?
Oh, brother, Blue Jays here.
She is subscribed. Yeah, she's already lying, apparently. Blue Jay says,
Blue Jay, you
that's
said
not what-
verbatim, if you want to marry a white person, a white man. And I said, that's crazy. I will pay T to pull up the friggin' video.
Let's figure this out. Okay, so Blue Jay says, that's not what I said. That's why I asked for the clip to be
UJ,
here.
because she's embarrassed.
She said, now wait, let me get what she said in here. She said, that's why I asked for the clip to be here. I said that black men only marry at half the rate as all other men do, but black women
Liar.
should not be ashamed for dating or marrying interracially. So you're already lying.
She is me?
She said you were wasted and I want the clip.
Is
What's
she
the deal?
fucking stupid? 1 second. I'm about to pay T. I'll pay her $500 right now. Hold on.
Okay, wait. Before you start paying everybody else, make sure you pay the piper first. Wait a minute.
No, I ain't need some money, UJ.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Don't you skipped the line a long time ago with all these other people. You forgot about your boy UJ. What happened? Don't you pay nobody
all I'm
else?
saying is Blue Jay's lying. She's embarrassed, and that's what it is.
I don't know if she's embarrassed. I think that we need some evidence. You gotta bring a receipt.
No, UJ. Okay, you're not listening. Let me tell you something. I called it out, and she's like, "You want Ert? I want who? I'll get
That's
her ex. I will get her ex-husband to suck the shellac off my toes right now. So, if I'm keeping it a buck, like you're doing too much. Ert is not a prize. Last night she said she's gonna go cancel her ticket.
Took it to what? You're bringing in so many different issues. What do you
To go see art? To go see art. And I don't even. UJ,
okay.
I don't even like this man. Are you listening to me?
I don't know nothing about that. After me, I don't know what happened. So what? So how did Ert get involved in all this? I don't even understand.
Because she brought him up.
No, Garian, no, she's not. She has no money of mine.
Yes, I am.
No, stop the fucking cab.
I am.
I haven't talked to you in 3 months. Shut your ass up.
Okay, damn shit.
Yeah, exactly. Stop it. So okay, so she's supposed to go see Art. You're mad. You're talking about her divorces.
Because she said my ex was cheating on me, and I said, "Bitch, my cheating and your cheating is very different. You got 2 failed marriages. Relax.
Why? How are the cheating different? What happened between you and your ex? How's it different?
Nothing.
No, it happened. I heard about a little bit of it. What happened? I'm here
Nothing.
for you. What happened? You want to tell UJ? Come on, I'm right here. It's the couch.
Nothing. Just know I did not get my lick back, and that's all that matters.
You want to? We can arrange something.
My mom talked me out of it.
Oh.
But she threw it in my face. And I said, you have 2 failed marriages. Don't talk to me about anything.
Are 2 failed marriages worse than having a baby's daddy?
Yes, bitch. You weren't loved enough. You had to have 2 failed marriages. Now you're never going to be loved. Stupid.
But what if she ends up getting married again?
It's going to end the same way, unfortunately.
Wow. So what is the real issue? Because I'm confused.
The
So
issue is I repeated what she said. That's it.
I think there's something deeper there. I don't understand, Tina. Help me understand.
I don't know, Blue Jay. I just know she's bald, and I repeated what she said.
So see, you throw that jab in there. Well, how is she bald? Like, where did you get
because she has no hair.
I mean, I look at her avatar here. It looks like she got some hair.
Blue Jay, you keep talking about me. You keep talking about me. I said, leave me alone. This is bullying. Leave me alone. I don't want to get on that ass. This is bullying. This is harassment. You're schizophrenic. Leave me alone.
So do you think you could piece it up with Blue Jay? You've gone through the ringer. You've gone through a lot with a lot of people.
Yeah.
You've been able to piece it
if
up.
she ever hit me in person, I'm calling the police. Her bald ass is going to jail.
Oh, wow. She said, I said maybe.
Nobody wants
Ert. I'm here to do so. She can go ahead. You can have Ert. Oh my god, man.
I don't want.
Bro, if anybody thought I was out here, Ert done surpassed me 2 times over.
I don't want that
I'd
man.
have to throw him.
Leave me alone.
I said we're
want
just
him.
friends as I have my blessings. Who
Your
cares?
blessing, bitch. I would take that nigga from me without your blessing. Are you stupid? But I don't want him.
Oof. What makes you so confident? Has he tried to shoot a shot or like what's going on?
The other day on live, he was like, "Can I FaceTime you, Tina?" I said, "I didn't answer. I just left the chat."
Oh, damn. Tina ain't slacking out here. Okay.
Okay, Ricky is so bipolar. One day he likes me, the next minute he hates me.
Free Ert. Hey, Ert is free. He's out here killing it. Oh,
Blue Jay, leave me alone. Blue Jay, leave me alone, please.
10 inches, lady, last year. You're still past my shoulders, thick as hell. Can't even wear it done because it's so long.
You know how long my hair is.
Shit. I mean, I played in your hair. Yeah. What about it?
I don't got nothing to prove.
Yeah, I mean, it was great quality. My fingers didn't get stuck. What are we talking about?
I got nothing to prove. I took out my extensions on live, okay? I don't care. Blue Jay, you talk all shit. Come up.
She said she couldn't come up with any reason that you attacked her.
Come up now.
You called her a cunt, Tina. Come on, man. All that shit.
Oh, maybe I did when I was drunk. I don't fucking remember. But
what
I'm saying is like,
wait.
Whatever.
Tina, I thought you were working on that. What happened?
I am, but yeah.
Dang, you lost Blue Jay and lost your mind, huh? What happened?
Blue Jay. I don't know who the fuck Blue Jay is.
UJ.
Oh, okay.
You lost UJ and lost your mind, not Blue Jay. What happened?
It's not about me. It's about Blue Jay. Tell Blue Jay to come up.
Oh my god, Blue Jay is more than welcome to come here. I'll drop the link for her. This link is for Blue Jay, folks. So Blue Jay, if you would like to come
Mariah, my baby.
Hello, Mariah. My goodness. Okay. We don't need too much dead air. So tell it, like, what's going on in the T-Dot? Like, how's the weather up there? What's happening? What are people doing? What's going on?
It's hot as hell.
It's hot as hell. That's good. So how is that hair doing in the heat?
It's a little humid.
Are you a real black woman? We want to know.
Black power.
Oh God. Black. She said, I still don't understand it. She still doesn't understand it.
Blue Jay, just don't mention me. Leave me alone. Just leave
All
me
right,
alone,
she
please.
said she'll come up in a couple minutes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna moderate between the two of you. Let her get off what she needs to say. You get off what you need to say, and we'll figure it out tonight. We'll get it done. All right. But you better have your shit ready, Tina. Cause I don't know, man. I was peeking in a little bit in CT's chat, and they were saying Blue Jay was cooking you. So I don't know.
Blue Jay came and cooked fucking chicken. So
Oh
excuse me the
shit.
fuck.
Blue Jay's thick though. She might be able to cook some chicken. I've seen her.
She takes black dick, but that don't mean you can talk about black people.
What does that got to do with anything? Nothing. Okay. All right. So do you. So y'all equal. There we go.
Yeah, period. Swirl. Team swirl.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing wrong with swirling. I encourage it. Why not? Get Crack is in the building. What's up, Get Crack? Whoa. Yes. So Tina, come on. Tell what's been going on in these YouTube streams. You've been all over the world. All I do is hear about Tina said this, Tina said that, and I keep telling people, Tina got nothing to do with me. So what's happening?
Okay, so it's not about you then.
I'm not making it about me, honey, but you're on my panel, so I just want to know what's going on. How have you been
Honey.
doing? What have you been talking about? Yeah. You like that?
Sweetie. Heart. Sweetie pie.
All right. Well,
Cutie pie.
Listen here, sweetie cutie pie. It ain't about me. It ain't about us. It's about you right now. So what's been happening? What you've been talking about? What you've been dealing with?
Okay, nothing. I've been a little manic. I've been on a lot of panels.
You've been telling your business?
I've been talking hella shit, I'm not gonna lie.
Like what? Like give me your main two talking points.
Black men.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know. Damn disappointing. And
What else? Oh, lasagna killer's here. What's up, lasagna? What else? You black
is
man
that
and
the
what else?
one that buys pussy?
Yes. You want to talk to him, don't you?
Eh,
Yes. Lasagna, we're gonna bring you up after Blue Jay. Tina has a lot of questions about your payment for pussy activity, sir. We need to get down to the nitty-gritty. We need to know what's the going rate these days. You know, Trump got the tariffs on it, you know, so we know what's up. Yeah, black men definitely don't get a break, bro. But it's all good. Do we even deserve one? Do black men deserve a break, Tina?
no.
Damn. Why not? Yeah, it's man, the whole inflation is crazy, Crack. I got stories, man. Jeez. It's been a great summer for you, Jay. Why don't black men deserve a break, Tina? Depends on where she's at on the bill, sir. We don't know.
Am I trying to go into the industry?
I hope not. I have much more respect for Tina to do that, but you know, whatever. I ain't gonna knock it if she do.
Like you, Jay, I hate my job.
Well, it was a. Well, how much do you want to go into that? I'm not gonna reveal anything, but like, you hate it, but you still are appreciative of it. It
No,
was
I'm
a.
not. I hate it.
So that's why you've been wilding out, staying up late and shit, and not giving a fuck no more.
I have a secret, but I don't want to say it on live.
You want to tell me?
Yeah, I'll text you.
All right.
But you're gonna be really disappointed in me.
That's your laughs. I mean, how much more disappointed can I be in you, Tina?
No, it's really bad.
Oh fuck. Well, we shall see what that is later. Okay, damn. I don't know what to go after that. Are you really gonna text it to me or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna text it. But if I leave my phone, like panel chat,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll bring you back up. All right. Well, while she figures out her secrets that she wants to tell me, I hope that you guys are doing well. We are back tonight. We will be here for a little while. I don't know how long, but we're gonna have some conversation. Blue Jay does plan to come up so that her and Tina can have a conversation. And we may also get a mooncake feature. If she stops talking to this fucking albino hamster over at CT's, she'll come over here and hang out with us. And then I might have another special guest too. We'll see if she shows up. But we'll get to it. Oh my god, bro. Why are you fucking laughing? That's not funny.
That's not funny.
Holy shit. Yeah, I don't.
It's
I can't
fine. It's fine.
respond.
It's fine.
It's not
I
though.
already prayed on it. I prayed on it.
Holy fuck, bro. Okay. I will give a more proper response when we're done with this because this is not proper place to respond to that. Why are you laughing? You're fucking sick.
Because it's funny a little bit.
No, it's not. No, Tina,
Because
don't
like
do.
that's me. Like that's me.
Oh shit. Did you tell EAE?
No.
Wow. You actually trust me with some information? Wow. Okay. Fuck. Well, yeah, I can't respond without sharing too much. So yeah, damn. It's kind of fucked me up a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, what's up?
CM is a
CM.
schizophrenic too.
Oh shit, you got smoke for him too?
I smoke for
What?
everybody.
Didn't you just send him some money? What's wrong with him?
No, I did not.
Bullshit. You sent him a PayPal. I was there.
One time for $50.
Okay. Where my $50 at?
What cologne are you wearing?
Tonight I'm wearing Dior, but that's a whole nother story.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm dead ass. I'm wearing Dior. I'm not even playing. I just got back.
Back from where?
I was out handling some
With
business.
who?
A fine young woman.
You're a fucking slut.
Only for you, Tina. You want me to come back? You know I will.
Whenever
Isn't
nigga wants you.
isn't Carnival about to start? I'll be back. Hmm. Hmm. But you don't want me. And stop telling people I'm rich. That's none of the fucking business.
And your nigga can't do nothing for you.
But you, I ain't gonna say that. Why? I'm not rich, but I'm broke as fuck. Tina dislikes me because I have a good personality. That's all.
Pockets are deep.
Oh, that ain't the only thing that goes deep. Let's go. All right. So, she's tempted to bring Napstar up. I don't know nothing about that. You have to talk about that himself. But anyway. Crack, man. I'm broke, bro. I don't know what they be talking
The
about.
pockets are deep, y'all. It's really deep.
That's not what's deep.
Hella deep.
Universal got me an Apple Watch. See? Wait. Universal got it.
That's crazy.
Baby Daddy Universal. Sugar Daddy Universal. Big Boy Universal. Got me an Apple Watch.
What a finesse. I should never got her ass an Apple Watch. Anyway, pockets is shallow as fuck.
Deep as hell. I never got a laptop. EAE thinks you gave me a laptop.
That's your fumble. And you know. So
I know. Okay, shut up.
Yeah, exactly.
When a rich nigga wants you.
I ain't rich, and I don't want you, Tina. I want you to be healthy. That's it.
You don't. Hold on. Relax.
I don't, Tina.
Relax.
Tina, this is like the first time we've talked in like 3 months. Keep it a buck. 2 months, too. But if we're being real, it's been like 3 solid. And who was that on, Tina? We don't need to discuss it all, but you know. Yeah, we do want Blue Jay. Blue Jay says she's coming back. I think she's like charging a laptop.
Blue Jay's hiding. She's not
she's
coming.
about to come spank Tina's ass, bro.
Spank me. I'll beat her up in that trailer park.
Oh shit. We'll see.
I'm
definitely not getting finesse. Don't get it confused. Oh, Crack is stupid. He said, "Oh, here we go. All right, fuck what Crack said. What's up, Rick? We do have Blue Jay in the house. Let's get the conversation going. Greetings, Blue Jay. How are you doing this evening, man?
Hey, what's up? Good evening. How are you?
Good evening. I'm doing well.
Nice.
So
Hi, Tina.
Blue Jay, just leave me alone, please. Listen.
Yeah.
No, I don't even want to argue with you anymore.
Okay, that's fine. I'll talk to the Universal.
No, but I'm just saying, like, you did say, am I lying?
No, I told you exactly what I've said a million times. You don't want to read it,
No, you're changing the narrative. You did say if you want to marry somebody, marry a white man because these black men aren't going to wife you.
I didn't say that.
maybe not
The way that
verbatim,
you're
but that was the
phrasing it,
synopsis.
I said, and my whole entire premise was that black women shouldn't be shamed for dating out because it seems like black women get shamed more heavily than a lot of other, even men or women. And so I was actually defending black women. They should be able to have an equal chance at if they want to be a wife and have a family that's traditional. I mean, you can't
And Blue
force men to
Jay,
do
you
anything.
also did talk about, oh, I'm getting cheated on XYZ ABC. And I was like, well, hold on.
What? Cheated
Yeah, you
on?
said that.
I wasn't cheated on even in my marriage. I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
I've had a
you're not
boyfriend
cheating
for
on me,
years.
but you did say I was getting cheated on. And I was like, hold on.
Oh, well, you were calling me like a cunt and you were
No,
calling me like
okay. And maybe
all
I didn't.
kinds
I
of shit. And I was
apologize.
like,
That's
you're
not
sitting there
me.
in your dress. You went to go make your boyfriend jealous by sitting at the club by yourself and
No,
taking a
first of all, I
picture.
did not
And I
get it
said,
in the
that's
club.
desperate.
Ooh,
Let's keep it a buck. I said
ooh.
I'm not going to the club. So my mom talks to me. I was getting my lick back. That's what I
Right, you
said.
didn't go, but you said that was your plan was to go to make him jealous. Am I wrong?
Exactly, but I didn't go, and you threw it at my face.
Okay, you threw my marriage into my face. The thing is, I didn't even
I
know what the
brought it
problem
up
was.
after the fact. I said I'm about to take advice from a girl. No offense, love is love, but I'm not gonna take advice from somebody that got divorced twice. And no shade
That's
to you,
fine.
because it might have been his problem, right?
I'm not even offended. I don't care. I'm not ashamed of it. Like,
No, and that's fine. That's okay. But all I'm saying is like you threw shit in my face. I got offended as a black woman that you're gonna talk about black men like that.
like what?
You okay?
How would I say anything bad about black men?
You said black men are not going to marry, and then you brought up stats saying black
No, I didn't.
men marry outside of their race.
In fact,
And
T
I
asked
said,
me point blank.
actually, more black women and black men are married.
Well, yeah, everybody marries the most in their own race. That's a fact.
Exactly, and that's fine, and that's why I got offended.
But
But
black
you keep
men get married at
wait.
about
You started talking
35%
about
in.
art.
No, this can I actually give my story because I haven't been on the panel yet. It'd be nice to be able to get like
Yeah,
at least a short
give
timeline out.
let's give Blue Jay 2 minutes, and then Tina, I'll get you in for two. Okay, go for it.
Okay, so stream one, I was on T's show, just a normal, 777, probably DS, whatever. And T asked me if I would marry a black man, and I said yes. And then I said, and then she said, I forget exactly how it went, so I wanted, but basically I was saying I know there's a narrative out there that a lot of the time white women only like black men because they have a fetish, and I'm like, I want to make it clear that does not have anything to do with why I date black men. I would,
No, that's not what you
also
said.
marry one. You weren't there. You weren't on the panel.
I was there.
Apparently, you were in. Okay, my 2 minutes. Thank you. So apparently, you were in the chat. To be honest, I don't pay attention to the chat when I'm on panels. You weren't. You didn't say anything to me. You didn't come on panels. So I didn't even really know you were there. To be honest, the next day we were in arts, and he like I was up there, I think, arguing with Imperious, and you come in, you were like, "Oh, Blue Jay's cooking Imperious," and like, I never really talked to you, but cool, whatever.
No.
And then when at the end of the night, when Art was getting drunk, and he was like, "Oh, who do you rate your women?" Whoever else was on the panel, and he's like, "I wrote Blue Jay one and Tina two," and you were like back and forth, and you were kind of drinking and stuff. I don't know. It was just kind of like the end of the night thing. The next
Blue
day
Jay.
on Tees is when you came up and you went off on me about what I said on Tees 2 nights prior. And I'm like,
No,
wait a
that's not
minute,
what
we just
happened
were
at
on
all.
Arts last. Can I speak? I'm
Hold
like, we
on.
No,
were just
because
on
you're talking
Arts
Tina,
nonsense.
last
I'm
Tina,
sorry,
Tina,
night.
but
Tina,
you're
Tina,
actually
Tina.
talking nonsense.
Tina, hold
No,
on. Finish it
No,
off.
Blue Jay,
basically,
because
you
this girl is
skipped a
lying.
night. You
Hold on.
waited
Tina.
2 nights. And I don't know
I
if it's
said
because you
it
were
the
mad about your
same night and
boyfriend
we're
or
on
what,
panel
but that
same
night you went
day.
off on me, and I was like, "Where's this coming
The
from?" I was just
same day.
Tina, hold
no, it
on.
was no, it was 2 days later.
No, it wasn't, bitch. What
It
the
was a
fuck?
different stream. Yes, it was.
It was on T's channel.
Yes, it was, but it was not the same show that you went after
It
me.
was the same
No, it wasn't.
show.
This is why we need clips. You were wasted, and that's fine. I don't judge you, but no, it wasn't.
Blue
And
Jay.
then I was like, what's going on? Because the only interaction I'd had with you was the night before that on Earth Show, and we seemed to be like, we didn't really talk, but it wasn't like we had any problems. So I'm like, what the hell? This is weird. And then you were misquoting me, but he had already taken that stream down. And so I was like, what? And so I was trying to explain myself in the chat, and you were coming at me and whatever, the banter. But I was like, why is she mad at me? I'm like, does this have something to do with
Because
last
no white
night?
woman's
Does
gonna
this
tell me
have
about
something to do
black
with
business.
art? That's why and so I put in the chat, I was like, Art and I'm like, I don't know if this has
What
something to
does
do with
this
art, but
have to do
he and
with
I are
art?
just friends. I don't
Hold on,
control him.
Tina.
You can talk. I don't know what's going on. But
What the
Art and I
fuck?
don't even really talk anymore. And I was like making it clear, like, I'm not trying to like compete with you. Art and I are just not even hardly
What?
friends at that point. So
Mm.
I mentioned it to see if that was it because I wouldn't have cared. And then whatever, I forget. Like, and then on CTs is when you said that I just want art and he doesn't
Because
want me and he's just trying. I just want to have sex with him and stuff like that. And I'm like, what in the world?
because you
Okay,
brought my
hold on. All right,
sister. But let
hold
me
on 1 second,
No,
Blue Jay.
you said on
let me
T's
tell
show
you
that your
something.
sister was married and pregnant, and all I did
It
was
doesn't
repeat it. And
fucking matter,
she
bitch.
was
That
in
don't
the
talk about my
room
sister
with
at all.
you.
It does not
You were
matter. Don't
on
talk about my
camera
sister.
talking
Point
to
blank
your
period.
sister who was
What
on the
I'm
bed
going to
next to you,
say.
and you said, "Oh, she's pregnant." So I repeated it. How the hell am I
Exactly.
supposed to think I can't
But
trust
that's
the
it. You
source
can quote
itself?
me and I will own up to that shit. That's fine.
I thought that was
I
awesome. I
quote
told her
you and say,
congratulations.
I'm offended. Even T got offended. You even cussed out T. Do you even remember what happened? You cussed off
Yeah,
T
T accused me of having black men fetish and that I wouldn't marry one because she believed you because she was
because
drunk.
you said,
No,
if
because
you
she was
want to
influenced
get
because
married,
she
marry
was
a white
drunk
man.
and
Black men are not going
you
to marry
were so
you.
adamant. She couldn't remember that stream anymore. And so she went with your narrative. And that's why I haven't been back because
I will
I can't
pay
have to where
T.
I get accused of things every
I
time
will
someone has a
pay
good
T
time.
$500 USD right now to pull up
Go
the
get it. Go
fucking
get it. You
video.
said you were going to do that earlier. You're all cap.
And
You
she
just all
didn't
talk.
answer back, but I will find her Discord and add her and
She
ping her
probably
right
doesn't
now.
want it played because of what she said. You ever thought of
No,
that?
because of what you said. And you cussed off T and said, oh, you're going to let Tina see this? Because I cussed your
That's
ass
not
off for
cussing
saying
her
that
out.
weird shit.
That's not cussing her out. I'm at tease all the time. You're never at tease. I was like a regular there. All of a sudden you show up and cuss me out. And then she's agreeing. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's like that. I'm here all the time. Like, you know, I don't say that. And I guess it just caught her in a bad moment. Like, whatever. But that's probably why she took it down. Probably why she didn't want to give it to you.
Mm. All
Blue
right,
Jay, shut the hell up, man.
Tina, do you want to have your rebuttal on uninterrupted? Go for it.
1 second, hold on. I just need to like gather my thoughts. Blue Jay's a liar.
Well, you can't say that unless you have proof because you won't provide the
Bitch,
clip.
do you have proof about anything?
You have to, whoever,
You have
you have the
proof?
burden of
Okay,
proof. The
call
burden
my
of proof
bluff.
is
I
on
was
the
bluffing.
one
I ain't got
making the
no clips, bitch.
accusations. I'm not going to
Shut up.
scream.
I ain't got no
Here's
clips.
the deal. I'm not a child. I'm a grown ass woman. I'm not going to sit and scream over
And
with a
that's
kid
fine. I'm
that's probably half tipsy already. I'm not doing it.
excuse me?
That's why I wanted the clips so we didn't have to have this
And I was
hearsay.
bluffing.
He said, she said. Of course you were. And
Blue
then you were
Jay.
bluffing when you made up lies about me too. But unfortunately, some people
Blue
believe
Jay,
them.
you're embarrassed because you're probably drunk. You
I
said
don't
shit.
drink. I haven't drank in 6 years. You should try it.
Well,
It's
you
nice.
got a Colombian cold. I don't know, man.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Think about it. Um, I don't
You think
know.
I'm on drugs?
I did you say that? I didn't say it.
I know what you're trying to say.
I didn't say that though.
Well, even if I was, so what? It's none of your business.
It's not my business. Period. Clock
Okay,
it.
thank you.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Because you're about to piss me the fuck up. I'm really trying to keep it cute.
You
I'm
know, it's
trying
already
to
not cute. It's already ugly, so don't bother.
bitch, and you're bald. So I'm not even fucking
No, I'm
talking
not.
about
Have you
that.
seen my fucking hair? I
I
have
mean,
so much goddamn hair. It's not even funny. I had to get my hair thinned all the time when I was a kid. I can't. I don't. I don't know where you're getting that premise, but you're wrong, and it sounds stupid because that sounds
no,
like what black women use
but
against black men use against
oh
black
boy,
women.
here we go.
You're trying to
Black
turn on
women,
me.
black women, black
No,
women.
that's what black men say to black women is they're bald. Like I've never heard anyone tell me I'm bald. I'm not
Moon,
bald.
Moon.
Sorry.
One
I'm not.
second, Moon. One
No,
second.
no, no,
Oh,
Moon.
Go ahead,
Just
Tina.
please, Blue Jay, you're a fucking liar. That's why I have your ass on grass because you said
You don't have
white.
anything. You have
Can I
lies.
finish my fucking thoughts?
No, because it's not even like irrelevant. Do you
Shut
have
the
any
fuck up.
actual
Shut up.
facts? Do you have any proof?
Do you? You've been talking this whole time. Shut the fuck up.
I was under the impression you were gonna have clips. That's what you said.
And I bluffed.
Oh,
So
I
you want
don't
me to
got
just
a
come
good
over here
hand.
and just argue with you and just have like a
Blue Jay,
silly
you cussed
childhood
off T the
argument? I
same
don't
way. You
engage
cussed off
in
T
that.
the same way because she called your ass out too.
No, I didn't cuss her out.
Yes, you did, bitch. Are you
First of all, I
fucking
was in the
stupid?
chat. I was in the chat. I
No,
mean, how
you
cussing
were
you out can you
on.
do?
Girl, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, are you being serious right now? You think I was on
Okay,
the
so
panel?
you
You were
didn't
that?
cuss her,
Your
but you were
memory
in
is
chat,
that
right?
bad?
Okay,
Okay, take
okay. You
note.
didn't cuss her,
She
but you
thought
were
I
in
was on
chat,
the
right?
panel. I was in the chat. I think we can go ahead
Blue
and move
Jay,
forward with the
shut the fuck
credibility.
up, man.
No, I'm not gonna. You're not gonna
And honestly, Blue Jay,
convince
I've
me,
been telling you all day,
manipulate me
leave me
like you do
alone.
these men.
You think
You're
I
not gonna
want art?
convince and
Your
manipulate me
ex-husband
like you
will
do
be
men.
sucking my
I'm
toes
not
right now.
attracted to you.
You're what?
I'm not going to be manipulated by you like men are because I don't have the same draw to you that men
Huh?
do. I know you're used to this little game working. It's not working on me. It's not cute.
You're schizophrenic. You're a little schizophrenic. What are you
No,
talking
I'm
about?
not. I would know that by now. I've done
What
plenty of
are you
therapy. Thank you.
talking about?
I actually don't have any personality disorders or behavioral conditions. So thank you.
I actually feel bad because I think you might be schizophrenic for real. This is crazy.
Well, you can think that all you want. That doesn't make it true.
You said you're not attracted to me. Who brought up attraction?
Because I'm saying I know you get away with these games because you manipulate men with these little, you know,
You're
you're
not a
so adamant, you
man.
get
You are a
loud, and they think
woman.
it's funny. Yeah, I want actual facts and some credible information from you. I'm not going to just let you bully over me because you
Blue
are
Jay,
louder.
you are insane.
See, and that's fine. You can think that, but do you have proof of what I said?
Do you have proof about what I said? No, you don't, right? You're
I'm
just
not
yapping.
accusing you of saying
You're
anything.
just yapping. Blue
You
Jay,
just said what you
that's
said, and I
why
said
you
that's
and
false.
T are not friends,
Okay,
right?
is it? Are
Why
you
are
sure about
you and
that?
T not friends? Because that night
How do you know
when
me and T
we
aren't friends? Did she
when
tell you that?
she said it in the panel
Okay,
today in
I'm gonna
chat.
ask her. I didn't see it.
Ask her.
I will.
I never said Blue Jay was ugly. I never even brought up her looks. She
I
might
could care less if you think
she
I'm
might
ugly.
be a beautiful girl, but she's bald.
This
That's
the
fine.
world around me doesn't tell me that I'm ugly based on the feedback, so I'm okay with it. Thank
I
you.
don't know what the fuck you're saying right now. That's not the point.
Yeah, I
What
know you don't
is?
speak English.
Oh yeah. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You speak slang. All you do is slang and
Slang.
cuss.
Oh,
Yeah, all you do
Jay.
is cuss. Like it's not cute. Like you
Blue
need to grow
Jay.
up. You're
Blue
almost
Jay.
30.
Blue.
I get that you're youngest here, so you think that
I'm
makes you the shit.
almost 30,
So
and
what?
you're almost in
You're
your
still
40s. I'm almost 30. You're almost in your
no. I
40s.
am in my
Shut up.
40s. I am in my 40s.
You're in your 40s. Damn, and you're worried about me. A
I'm not
young
worried
girl.
about you. That's my point.
Young
I see you as a
home,
child. But when I was
my
30, I was a lot more
dreams
mature. I had been a
will
wife
never
and I had
be
3 children.
hung
I'd
on
been a
your
wife for 11 years and I'd had 3 children. I
mind.
owned a home. I had a college degree and I was working on my
And
second
so do
degree
I,
when I was
bitch. Are
30.
you
You
stupid?
don't have your shit together. So don't tell me how life
Me?
should go.
I
Yeah, you
don't.
don't. No.
Mooncake.
I can tell by talking to you. You sound like a mess.
I sound like who?
Hi,
A
sorry,
mess.
I'm just sitting in the background because this isn't like I
Mooncake. She
No,
said
it's
I'm
okay.
got
I
my shit
mean,
together and
the
none
only
this,
thing
none
I
that.
said, America, is I
Shut
repeated
up.
when she said you got married and was pregnant. I was happy for you. But I've been telling you,
No.
even before that,
Like
I was
I
like, you should
said,
just get
don't
rid of these
talk about my
assholes,
sister when she's
find
not
a
there,
cute
you
husband.
fucking
no,
weirdo.
You
Shut
know
up,
what?
bitch. Shut the
I
fuck up,
am not
bitch.
going to assume that your sister is lying about something when you're in the room with her. I'm sorry.
I
I
I'm
assumed
not.
that that was
I'm
a
in my
fact.
no,
house. I
no,
have a
that
house.
was
I'm not in a
honestly
trailer park like
that was
you.
the meme from like my community and stuff. I'm sorry that meme
Okay,
went too
that's
far.
fair.
No,
That's
yeah, that
fair.
that meme
I
went too
wasn't
far.
aware, so I thought, oh, cool, they're
No,
sharing the good news. You know what I mean?
no, it's fine. That meme just went too far.
Okay.
Oh, where did Tina go? I don't want to touch. I don't want to touch this. I don't know what's happening.
No,
Yes,
it's fine. It's really not
Tina
even a big deal.
definitely has her life together. I just don't want to touch this fighting.
No,
Tina,
And
you're
and
fine.
that's,
Blue
you
Jay's
know
a
what?
dumb
Okay,
bitch. She's a
let me
dumb.
retract that
No,
statement.
I just don't
I
want to touch
don't
this.
know.
I
But
just
what I do know is that accusing me of talking shit on your sister when I just repeated what you said and I said it in a congratulatory
You're
way is
schizophrenic.
unfair.
I'm not gonna argue with a disabled person. No
no.
offense, but you're
Yeah,
schizophrenic,
I
If you
man.
guys
can't.
want to fight,
Universal
I
justice is the
don't want to
problem.
do like a 2-on-1 because I don't know what's happening right now.
Well, I'm
It's
not going to go back and forth. She was supposed to
it's at my
provide
place.
clips.
I will support my sister. If things go too far,
Of
yeah, of
course.
course, I get
And
involved with
I was
her.
But it's
bluffing.
not
You
going to go too
caught
far.
me.
That's why I
I
asked for
was
the clips
bluffing.
because
You
Yeah,
caught
she's
me.
supposed to provide proof of what I said. What she's accused me of saying is false. And I said,
Blue
that's not what
Jay,
I said.
but
you
And
yeah,
she
I
was
say
going to
want
I
you
provide the
guys.
want
clip.
your nigga. Are
So
you
I don't come up here
stupid?
to just, what's
I
the
will
point? We could
have
argue
your
all night long.
ex-husband sucking the shellac off my toes, bitch. Are you fucking
Go
stupid?
ahead. Why would I want my ex? You can have my sloppy second. Go ahead. Take him.
Your
Yeah,
second?
I
One of them's
will.
married. You're
Second,
going to have
third,
to
fourth,
fight
fifth,
his
bitch, you got
Latina
the boys
wife.
twice. Shut the fuck
I
up.
think they're both married, actually. The second one I don't talk to anymore because I don't have to. I don't have kids with him. He might be married too. You might have to fight some wives off, but go ahead. They're pretty sexy.
Blue Jay, just say sorry
Sorry for what?
for being a bitch.
No, I don't feel I was a bitch. In fact, I feel like I was unfairly accused of
You're
things,
racist. You
and
said that
you've
I
caused
talk
other
slang because
problems
I'm
in my
black.
life now.
Why
Now
do I
you've
talk
caused other
slang?
problems in my life.
Why do I talk slang because I'm black?
I don't know. Is that why?
I'm asking
You
you.
tell
You
me.
said it.
No, you talk slang. I don't know the origin of it. You
Oh,
just
damn.
cuss a lot. You cuss a lot. Yeah, see, this is not going to work. You're going to bring up a proposition to assume that I'm saying something racist. And then when I say, oh, I don't know, why is it? And
Why
then you're going
do
to say,
you
oh,
said
yep,
I
you're
talk
racist.
slang?
Those
Why do I
games are
talk slang?
silly.
Why do I
You
talk
tell
slang?
me. I
You
don't
said
know.
it.
Maybe
You tell me. You said it.
maybe you feel like it gives
I
you
will
a better
say we
result.
live in an RV. I'll stand on that. Okay.
Oh, yeah, right.
Why do I talk
My
slang?
parents probably have more money than yours. I hear you bragging about your
Why
parents'
do
money.
I
I
talk
promise you we
slang?
could probably go
Blue
bank
Jay,
together.
why do I talk slang?
You tell me.
You said it.
Okay, just to clear up one thing, I will say this: I have a very large inheritance.
No,
Sorry, I just
Cool.
don't,
And guess
don't even
what?
say all that because
You're
Blue
not
Jay
alone
thinks
in
I'm a
that.
fucking bum ass bitch. Listen.
You're not alone. And I don't really care. Money's not important to me, so
So
that doesn't impress me.
why do I talk
It's very
slang, you
important to me.
fucking loser? Why do I talk slang?
It's important to have enough. It's not important to be able to like flex on people. To me.
What?
You told me I live in what? A trailer? Is that what you said? Something like that.
Dude, oh, how y'all? Y'all think I live in a
I don't care.
trailer
What if I
alley?
did? So what? Or are you gonna come over for dinner?
Yeah, can you make me some
Then why would you
a
care?
casserole? Make me a casserole.
You want
Make
me
me
some rice and beans and some
yeah, with
bananas
some
and
cheese
some
and broccoli.
papayas?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Cool.
Blue Jay, I think you want to kiss me.
No, I don't.
You do.
What makes you think that?
Oh, are you blushing? You want to kiss me?
No, I do see you as like kind of a child. It is hard for me to be like mean to you because you're in your 20s. I mean, I have a daughter that's in her 20s. I'm not,
Yeah, well
you
then
know,
just say sorry and we can make up and kiss.
just like I don't, coddle and enable my daughter. I'm not going to do that to you either. I'm sorry. You, if you have a legitimate thing that I said that hurt your feelings and that you would like me to
Okay,
apologize for
and
it,
Blue
I
Jay,
will.
let's
But I'm
just
not going
hash
to
it
take the
out.
blame as a blanket because you actually damaged my relationship with someone else. You caused me a lot of
Me?
time and having to do a lot of stress, like damage control. Yes, trying to
Listen,
to
listen.
fix all these false accusations. It's not
Okay,
easy.
Ert loves you, and I
No, he
apologize.
doesn't.
Okay, well, he might a little bit, but I apologize if you feel like I got involved in that. That was not my intention. Me and Ert don't even talk at all. Okay.
And I wouldn't care. I promise. What? Okay, I'm not going to blame you for that. Okay, I will actually blame the fact that I was the last trusted source of my own words. That caused a little problem. Like, why wouldn't I be believed? And
And that's
that's not
okay.
you. I mean, the situation started. But yes, you're right. I did ask you about NTs. It was because of him because
And
I
I'm
legitimately,
sorry,
and I will
Blue
put this
Jay.
on my kids. I will put this on my. I legitimately could not figure out why you were so upset with me, and I thought maybe this has to something to do. Maybe she like thinks that maybe she talks to her, and I don't even know it. I don't
I
get in his
don't.
business,
I
so I thought maybe she
promise.
thinks I'm stepping on her toes. I don't know,
I don't even know his real name. I don't even know his govy. I swear.
and
What
that,
I'm
and I was
saying,
already not really talking to him a lot, anyways,
but
anymore.
I'm
So that's why I was
sorry.
asking, so I could be like, hey, you can talk to him. I don't even talk to him. I don't care.
And Blue
I was
Jay,
just clearing it to see why is she like so upset with me. I couldn't.
because I am a black woman, I get offended by black things. And I'm
I was standing
sorry.
up for black women, though.
Okay, Blue Jay, just listen to me for a second, okay?
Go ahead.
I am sorry. I'm growing up. I'm being a grown ass woman. I'm sorry for yelling at you and calling you out your name. Now you need to apologize to me, or else I'm taking that shit back.
Okay, Tina, I am sorry. I did not mean to. Um, what did I hear?
Offend me.
What did I offend you the most? Let me at least make it like specific, so I'm being genuine.
Okay,
What did I do or say that like
you said something
genuinely
a
offended?
little bit racist.
But that's the problem because I didn't, and you're misconstruing what I
Okay,
said.
fine, whatever. You're sorry,
Okay,
and that's
because
okay.
if I apologize, that means like that I'm saying that, and I'm not racist.
You are not, and I'm sorry for calling you bald. Do you want to kiss me? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a little kiss on the cheek,
Oh, smoochy smooch.
Oh, this
little
is
baby
amazing.
kiss, mwah. Little
No,
butterfly kiss.
oh.
Ooh.
I'll take you to get our nails done. It's okay, honey.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And
Mooncake
Girl
over there.
honestly,
time.
I
Mooncake,
will
go
No,
ahead.
never bring up
no. When
anything
I say
again.
mooncake, I just think of my daughter. Like she just reminds me of her. So I don't,
I
and I
just
don't.
yeah, I don't want to like if you guys can figure it out. There's no reason for
No,
me
it's good. We're good, right,
to.
Tina?
Yeah,
We're good.
we're fine now.
Cool.
There you go.
I was a
Just
little bit suspicious that I'm like I'm gonna end up liking this bitch. I know it.
Ah, yes, yes, like her
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
Her,
Yeah.
All right,
Well.
cool. Well, we're good. Thanks, Tina. I appreciate the conversation because
Yes. Honestly,
I
we
love you
had
and
to
I
call
think
each
May's
other
a
a couple
doll.
names, and now we're good.
Yeah, we are. Cool. Thank you.
amazing. I'm glad you ladies.
I mean, are you guys
Go
gonna
ahead.
keep going or are you ending it or what
Yeah,
are you gonna do?
we're still going. We're still going. Go ahead, Blue Jay. You have
Okay, I'm just
something.
gonna mute up because I'm actually gonna be driving for a second. So I'll just be listening. I'll pitch in, but I'll keep it muted so that I have like road noise and stuff. But I think
Perfect.
we
All
got
right.
the
Well, if you have
main
to step up,
objective out the way.
got it. Perfect. Thank you, Blue Jay.
Yeah, thanks
Yes,
for
you
hosting
will.
this. That's cool.
All the time. God is good.
God is good
Amazing.
every day, and He told me
oh,
how.
She needs this right now, Mo. She needs this.
uh,
Tina,
Hi.
can you lead us in a quick prayer?
No,
We just
please,
we
UJ,
just moved
man.
past
No,
it.
I will. I swear to God, I'm
No,
here
you
now.
guys are always on
No,
Hold
some.
hands.
Mooncake. I'm gonna
Hold
pray.
hands.
1 second.
Hold hands. Hold
Everybody,
hands.
hold hands and congregate.
Go ahead, Tina. The floor is yours.
All right, Jesus, God, Christ. Thank you so much for getting a bad bitch like Tia on the motherfucking floor, ho. And
I do not think you can say that in a prayer.
why?
Let her cook. Let her cook for
I'll
Jesus.
ask
Let
for
her cook.
forgiveness after. Give me on the motherfucking floor. And you know what? You brought me to the light. John 3:16. So God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten bad bitch for whosoever what's the verse? Believed in him should not perish but have everlasting life. Amen.
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 Tina cook for Jesus,
You know,
everybody.
y'all are playing on here.
Mooncake, how are you doing, ma'am? It's been a while. I hope you've been good. What's going on?
Sick. I don't feel well today.
Oh,
I don't fucking know. It's fucking
morning.
YouTube, Twitch. Everyone's a bunch of fucking monkeys. I just don't
Oh,
know.
I'm a monkey.
I've been away from these
I'm a
platforms,
monkey.
and I come back and people are still on the same bullshit. I'm like, nothing changes.
Mm.
Nothing changes,
Right.
man. Everyone's like, I'm not trying to sound like, I don't know, maybe the word is ignorant, and I'm not perfect either. I wouldn't even pretend to be, but I'm just like, man, I'm really tired of dealing with like these overly emotional individuals who crash
Yeah,
out
these
24/7,
niggas.
that
Mm.
use fucking YouTube as their like therapy appointments where they can like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't
shit.
know, deal with their
There's no
issues.
healing
I'm
on
like,
YouTube?
Wait, somebody said
Shit.
God is not answering that prayer that I said. Y'all need to chill.
people can like say their stuff, and I get it, opening up online. But like,
Okay.
I'm talking about, I'm interacting with some individuals, and I'm like, man, you guys need actual mental health help.
Mm.
Jesus is going spam folder.
I've been trying
Sorry,
to get
Moon.
Tina.
I'm actually
You know what
really
I've been trying to
offended.
get her to do, UJ? I've been trying to get her to meditate with me, and she refuses to
No,
meditate.
because I get psychosis. I read
No, you won't get
Revelations.
psychosis from meditating. Or practice yoga. Or like other like things that are good for our mental health and body.
I did
You don't have
hot
anything.
yoga and almost fainted on the floor. Do you understand me?
They get feet sweating.
And mooncake, you know what I'm talking about.
No, Tina, that was ridiculous. You took me to an expert level class. Maybe
Okay,
that was
relax.
obviously.
Relax. They said yoga. It was hot.
Oh, hey,
Whatever.
Suggs. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's fucking a bunch of. You know what? Who am I to say anything? Who am I to judge?
Ooh,
That's my issue. That's my issue. That's my thing I have to work on internally. Is that I judge, and I think I'm
Mm.
part of. You know, I'm
just
just gonna
ask
say,
God
can I
for
say
forgiveness. I
can I
just
say
prayed.
retard on here?
Whoa. I heard
Oh, I
that.
can say it on here.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. Go ahead.
Well, yeah,
Retardos.
I'm part of the retarded group too. I made retarded decisions. I do retarded things. So when I come from a place of judgment, understand that I am also a retard. But
Retard. Mhm.
yeah, I was exhausted by it. I was exhausted by it.
That's why I said we need to beat up men more.
No,
Who's with me? Put a one in chat.
I think we need
If
a
you
new
want
war. I think we need a war. We need a world
a
war, to
new
be honest.
war.
And men need to
What?
enlist.
We need a
Okay,
new
what's
world
this
war.
beef against men? What have men done
Oh,
to you?
Lionel. Hey, Lionel. I love Lionel. He's awesome.
Lionel gets a lot of love.
He's actually the reason I started a channel because he kept pushing me to. It's like, you should do one. I'm like, I don't know.
Rick
And
is
then
so
he
extra because why would he put two?
but he kept me on a schedule. He's like, remember, you said you'd be doing it by this month. So are you close? I'm like, okay, no. And then I ended up doing it all thanks to him. It's awesome.
Yeah,
He's a good
Lionel's a
friend.
good guy. Salute to Lionel.
He is.
I'm telling
Look
you
to
guys.
Lionel.
We need,
My
oh yeah,
guy.
yoga is a form of divination. That is very true, Chatter King. More people should do yoga.
Mm-hmm.
So should me
Keith-
and Blue Jay kiss? Yes or no?
Oh, now you're flirting with UJ. I tell you, I'm talking to UJ.
I said Blue Jay, not
Oh,
UJ.
I
What the
said
fuck?
UJ.
I'm talking
I
to
know,
UJ.
it does confuse me, though.
Wait. Rewind.
Whoa.
It does rhyme. Have you ever heard someone say Blue Jay and think they said UJ? Because I've had that happen to me.
Man, I've
They
had
say
it a
you.
couple times. I get talked about a lot. for some strange
Yeah, I'm
reason.
like, did they say my name or is it? And
UJ
then
said,
if you're there, then I'm yeah.
UJ said he was in love with me, and I was like, oh man, that's really complicated.
The
You know,
fuck?
right now, so it's just the usual.
You need to go on about your life, honey.
The internet is a crazy place, you know.
It's crazy. Crazy.
It is crazy.
So UJ, what have you been doing? Maybe you already said, and I just didn't hear.
He's been fucking with his Paco Rabanne clone.
That's the one you got for somebody else. That's not what you sent me, honey.
I got it from
But,
my dad.
anyway.
Yeah, it's the
I
1
like the Tom
million.
Fords. The Tom Fords are good.
I think we should all have this
I got
discussion
it.
in the froggy pose. UJ, could you please get into the froggy pose, Tina?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I've been in a froggy pose this whole stream.
I'm serious. No,
I got a deep tissue massage today. It was nice.
Oh, that sounds so nice.
I'm so relaxed.
From art.
So he actually doesn't want me to talk to him or about him anymore. He doesn't like me anymore at all.
Just checking.
No. No, I care for art. I really do. Like, I got to know him pretty, like, on a different level outside of YouTube. Not, like, just the friendship and, like, kind of, an understanding. So,
Girl,
but,
you're trying to fuck that man,
I don't
that's
know.
fine. I support it.
Don't do it. Don't meet anyone off the internet.
No, do it.
Remember when he was like, I don't want anybody, like, pinned on me? And I'm like, wow, that's kind of rude.
No,
I mean,
fuck.
not that I wanted to be, but I mean.
And then come online and tell everybody, like what it's like.
Give us a review.
Yeah.
And I wasn't trying to make it seem like he and I were like, together. No, it wasn't anything.
Me?
No, I'm saying I wasn't trying to make it seem like Art and I were anything like that either.
I know.
I was just like,
a little hoe. Okay.
Well, no, it was more like because I was friends with him even like when he quit the Gospel of Bob, and then he was gone for like however long, and I talked to him between that and even after what Leonard did, and he was gone. So like I kind of felt like I was his friend either way, and so then when like accusations come up on and he's like not sure who to believe, I'm like, really? Like, I mean, don't we know each other? I mean, like, I've never lied, but I mean, I get it too. When you're doing a show, you got to kind of make it seem like.
Sorry, Blue Jay. I apologize.
I will kiss Blue Jay right now.
Can I invite a friend on here possibly? Blue Jay?
Is it Hammer?
It's Hammer. Isn't it? He's not.
Oh my gosh, Jesus Christ!
If Hammer's lonely tonight, he can come up. I guess.
He's always
I don't
lonely.
think I know that person.
Well, is he?
Oh, you'll like him. You'll like him. He's a sweetheart. He is kind of lonely.
I've already talked to Hammer. If you're talking to me, I already talked to him.
Yeah, you know him, UJ. I mean, he's kind of an incel, but he's like a cool incel.
And he called me a monkey.
Yeah. No, he called
Rick's here. I love Rick's awesome too. He's probably working the other. Oh, Lionel, they're doing great. One of my sons is staying with his sister for the summer and her husband in a different state, and then my other son's here right now.
Why would
he pulled up my TikTok on live?
How did he get it?
She told him to do it.
No, I didn't.
You know what? My TikTok live, UJ, if you ever want to do a TikTok live, like TikTok live kind of goes crazy.
Rick said it was anticlimactic. It was everybody. I know people get along with me better on panels. Like in the chat, they think I'm like real mean and ruthless. Like, and when I'm on the panel, like you're actually kind of nice. I'm like,
a liberal conservative. No, incels can be cool. It just depends on the kind of incel.
What the fuck does that mean?
It depends. Some incels are actually like nice people. They're just like kind of fucked up.
No.
Okay.
They kind of have an underlying anger though that can come out of nowhere.
That's
a lot of them.
That's what you gotta watch.
They don't get pussy for a reason.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean.
But then not getting it makes them angry and bitter.
But sometimes they're good friends. Like sometimes you can like meet one that's like.
I think it depends on their age too.
The bird is mooncake. The bird's mooncake.
Oh wow, that's actually kind of true. I'll own that one.
You were funny the other day, mooncake on CT's.
Oh, which one? The one on Saturday?
Yeah, we're talking about. I think they were just talking about, if they'd spend money on a woman and stuff, and they were like, "No, I wouldn't spend it. If I go out to dinner, I'm gonna have to bang." It's like, oh yeah, right.
Yeah, that one was fun. That was fun.
I like that one.
I like that one a lot. That one. That's why I stayed so long. That one was actually like a fun conversation where it wasn't too serious.
Right. But enough like drama because some of the guys would get like, I think you're a little bit hotter than how they get. They're gonna take you down a couple notches.
They're so bitter.
There's some, but I was like, dude, and no one said I was a 10. I was like, man, I'm just like, just
No, in
You
my
did,
head,
yeah.
I
You
think I'm a
never
10 out of
said.
10 in my head. So
Yeah, sometimes when they profess to be like second date and I'm better get the chase, it's like, well, how's that worked out for you so far in your
there
life?
you go.
Maybe it has, but
Yeah, where's my friend? Yeah, no, I think he'd be a great part of Boy if he did YouTube.
He
You
doesn't
know?
need to be on YouTube, but go ahead.
No, you don't think so?
No, absolutely not. BOYT expands way beyond YouTube. YouTube's just the main platform right now with the communities. But somebody was about to say something. Who got cut off?
Oh, sorry. 1 second. I'm gonna
is
mute
that
myself.
type? Oh, okay. Is somebody typing or
That's fucking.
I'm gonna be muted for a second too.
All right, while they're both muted,
so Blue Jay
Tina.
wants to kiss me.
All right, so we patched it up. Blue Jay it's over.
Yeah, I do.
And I don't think she
Sweet
wants
little
to
face.
kiss you, but if that's a fantasy of yours,
At least
then
on the cheek. I'll give it. Doesn't like.
okay. We'll
Now I
take that.
endear her. It's endearing.
Will you accept the kiss on the cheek, Tina?
A different
She's gonna do that switch where she turns her head real quick.
She likes to dive on in, but that's a whole other thing. All right, so Tina, what's on your mind?
Nothing. I'm happy now. No more beef.
Oh, that made you happy? That's all it took?
No,
Wow.
it's nice. It is nice. It is stressful. Okay, I'm
What?
I gotta get my head.
But that's fine. We're good.
Good. I'm glad that both of you were able to hash it out. Tina, what's your plan for the rest of the summer? People want to know, are you going to come back streaming? What's happening?
I want to stream like IRL stream, but
But I don't know.
Just never find like a setup and stuff to do that.
okay, man. What? Shut up.
Oh, well, fuck me then, right?
I guess so.
Moon won't let me sit in her bed.
Because I have it's okay. Sorry. So I have this thing about germs. I really don't like when outside clothes are on my bed. And Tina will sit close to my pillows. And it really, really bothers me. I get really weird about it. And I really don't like it. And she doesn't wash her hands a lot, which
Yes,
makes
I
me
do.
jealous.
Shut the fuck up, Moon. Shut up. Shut up right now.
Oh,
No,
shit.
No, I never see you wash your hands.
Because I'm in the bathroom washing them.
Oh, shit.
That's true.
Why doesn't she wash her hands a lot? Is that like a Canadian
Shut up,
thing? Or is it her?
UJ, don't fucking.
I just want to
shut
know.
up.
Sometimes
I
they
just wanna
stink.
Moon, Mom said you can't sleep in her bed because you keep farting.
I see you. Just take yourself down if you don't want to be on cam.
Yeah, that's okay. People do stuff like that, you know? That happens.
Sire complex. Who the hell was that?
And also, you smell like ham sometimes.
You smell like ham all the time.
Shit.
No, I don't.
Canadian bacon. What the fuck?
You smell like pea meal bacon.
No, one time she walked by me and I was like, you smell like ham, and she got pissed off.
Hey, Moon, shut the fuck up. It's not funny way.
Ruby.
What's your age difference?
What's the Ruby?
2
Oh,
years.
Ruby, I got smoke for you.
2? Okay. I have a sister that's
What?
3 years younger than me.
Wait, what? Hold on. You got
You got
smoked
smoke
for
for
Ruby.
Ruby?
What
Oh,
the hell did Ruby do?
Grace played a video of Ruby saying the N-word.
So? Are we gonna go through this shit again?
Yeah,
If I
because
got
if
it.
you're not black, don't say that, man.
I-
Ruby, get on. Ruby, you come up.
I should say she has apologized for it. She has. I
She
don't know.
doesn't
how-
matter.
Yeah,
She
she's
kept-
been covered that.
Grace played
Yeah.
like a 2-minute video of her saying
I
the
know,
N-word.
but she,
Don't let Grace put that battery in your back. That's super old news. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, isn't that crazy? I said, oh,
Oh.
Ruby and Laura hanging out. She played a 2-minute like video with music in the background. I was like, holy shit.
you know what? Me and Tina were talking about this. Honestly, no, I don't care what anyone says. I would not want Grace as an enemy. Okay, because one
Why?
thing about
Say
her,
more.
she doesn't let shit go. That girl will ruin your life. Like, actually, I don't think I could handle.
Okay, wait,
Video
Ruby,
and
you
clip.
gotta take that up with Grace because
And
she
the
played a video.
soundboard, man.
Hold on, Tina.
Like, she has soundboard clips.
I know she
video
does.
clips. Just clips.
You.
How can you live like that? I was like, no, I would not want her as an enemy.
Sounds like
the
John Galt with
down.
his clips. He's got every clip in the book.
Those people will wear you down.
Those are the
Okay.
niggas that got good friends
He's
of mine.
funny. I love Johnny. He's cool.
I haven't talked to John in like 3 days. I hope he's okay.
He's been
Checking on him.
causing
Okay,
like
okay, but Ruby, I understand you
all
have a
kinds of
restraining
havoc.
order. I understand you have a restraining order, but like she played the full video and you were typing live, and I was like, holy smokeronies, this is crazy. Why?
But why did that bother you? Why did it bother
Because
you,
I'm a
Tiza?
black
Like,
woman. We just got
I'm-
into this.
I mean, what I've realized about the internet is that it's the internet. Honestly, this is gonna sound weird. I don't translate the internet into real life too much because really, I think everyone has like this false
Wow.
persona of the
Yeah.
internet. No, you don't think so? You don't think there's like kind of like personas that don't translate? Sometimes they're like just internet
no,
personas.
I think since I've known you and Tina, you both share a lot of offline information online. A lot. Too
I stopped
much,
doing that.
honestly.
I stopped doing that though. You have to admit.
No,
Yeah.
but I have nothing to hide.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I've really stopped doing that.
No, but I have
kept
nothing to
my-
hide. Okay, people,
Cameras
whatever.
here.
Oh my gosh, I had an addiction.
Oh,
Cool,
my
great,
bad.
amazing. Hammer! What's up, incel,
boy.
brother?
No, don't say that to him because you're actually just gonna piss him off. Hammer,
Hammer
don't-
called me a monkey.
no, he didn't. No, Hammer, we already went over it.
But
We went
it's true.
I'm here because Moon begged me to be here.
Oh, we know Hammer. We know.
I
So
was
Dude, this
not
is.
asking to be here.
Oh,
Hammer,
no
okay.
offense
grow
to you.
up, man.
No offense to you, Jay. I just bro, it's my day off.
You, Jay, what about two-turn Tina?
Oh, okay.
I mean, full offense to you, Tina.
Oh,
Sorry.
and that's why, like, I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass.
I don't think you could reach me.
oh shit.
Okay.
No, yeah, sorry. I wanted you to be included. I apologize, Hammer. My fault. Next time, I'll just tell
Why
you.
would Reek say he definitely sounds like
Okay.
an insult?
Who said that?
I don't think anyone said that. I think that was just Tina.
Okay,
Maybe that.
Lola. No, I no. Wait, hold on.
I think it was just
No, Ruby. If you want to clarify, get on panel because I feel like as a black woman, my friend was saying the N word, and I love saying the N word, but I'm black, so it's different.
Yeah, me and Hammer say it for fun.
Hammer?
Yeah, he says it like, but only on weekends typically.
She's joking,
What?
for the record. For anyone who doesn't know,
What the freak?
I'm not joking, guys.
anytime either of these sisters talk about me being racist, it's a joke to make me look bad.
Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah. Tina's
I've been
black.
there. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Blue
Worked
Jay.
it out.
Nice.
Well,
Blue Jay, we just made up. You're gonna kiss me. We're gonna
That was great.
Stop it.
what do you guys think of that person on CT's panel? That is it Dade?
I thought he was
Oh, that
albino.
southern guy.
Dude, what?
Bro, I have so many thoughts about him.
Let's hear him.
Him,
I'll pull up a picture.
Dude,
of him
he's
so
like-
we can- a second. Go
He's
ahead.
just like the craziest. He's like he's just the most. He's quite the character, dude.
So crass.
thought
Like I
he
noticed
was
he's
albino.
kind of.
What a guy.
And I had to ask him, I said, are you black or white or albino?
he calls himself like Daddy Podcast or something. Daddy something. I'm like,
Dude,
okay.
he's white. He's not albino.
No, yeah, he's a white man.
And he talks like that?
Yeah, I
He's
was
definitely bold with what he says. He's unapologetic.
First of all, I gave him grace because I'm like, damn, this is not an albino man. He's probably black. I found out he was white and I was like, holy shit. That's crazy.
I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I was gonna say something actually, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. Sorry.
No, say it. Say it out loud.
Say it.
Let your intrusive thoughts win.
No. Okay. I'm gonna say it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. I do think Lo was hypocritical when it came to the Ruby situation.
I agree.
Shit.
You think that's fair to say?
I agree.
I don't. That doesn't mean I agree with what Ruby said, right?
No,
and
I love
understand
saying
that-
the N-word, but I do think if you're my white friend and you're slanging out the N-word back and forth, that hard R, bitch, if I'm flying to you, I'm whooping your ass.
I just no. Okay. Well, that's okay. Maybe that's
Yeah, I don't really.
Yeah,
I don't
Blue-
say it, but I
Blue
don't
Jay.
even really
okay,
think
but this
that
is kind of
white
like black
people.
business, so just go on.
I
No,
know, but a lot of white people say it. I've noticed on these panels.
Yeah, and they're getting their
I
ass
mean
whooped.
it- I mean it like this. Is that did I disagree with what Ruby said? Yes, I did. I did, of course, disagree. Yeah, that guy fucking freaks me out. I disagreed.
Yeah,
However,
he's really weird.
and he wears that hat because he's bald.
He looks like a fucking albino
Moon,
hamster.
I
He's
told him, I said, take off your hat right now.
No, he won't take it off. He's wearing a fucking fedora.
Christ, welcome to
Yeah,
BOYT.
no, I just think that like it is okay to call out your friend and say, hey, you know what, you shouldn't have said this, but I'm gonna stick beside you. I know it's wrong, but I'm gonna stick beside you. You shouldn't have said it. We're gonna talk about it, blah blah. But then to kind of go on the spiel like, well, I'm never gonna talk to her again. Now you're hanging out. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe you know
That's
what?
fine. But the
Maybe
thing
I'm
is,
immature.
Moon, but the thing is, right? If my friend says something crazy, I'm not jumping to a fucking slur. The worst slur you can think of. That's crazy work.
Moon said that she heard Rico. Did I say that, Burgess? Did I say that at any point? I don't remember. I don't remember saying that, but I don't want to lie and say I didn't. So I really don't know.
You did say that one time.
Did I?
I
Oh,
couldn't defend you at that point, but
Oh.
yeah.
Oh fuck! I actually don't remember. I'm sorry if I said that and she didn't say it. Then I'm sorry. I take responsibility.
Yeah. But
I
that's
just don't
crazy.
remember. I'm so sorry. I'm guessing that was a long time ago.
And
It's
honestly, Lo does not stand on business. I've gone this panel to defend this girl and like
Oh shit!
why is she here?
Go ahead,
That's
keep
fine.
going.
I'll say that shit. I have panel to defend this girl, right? And she came right out of fucking super chat about me, and I said, "Girl, you're fake." And she said, "Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it." Get the fuck out of my face, man.
Oh shit!
Hello?
Oh,
Good
hey.
evening. Welcome.
Oh,
Now start, and you're
Canada,
not even
our
sorry, shut
home
up.
on native land.
Hey, this guy who just came in is a little bit loud. He's just a little bit louder than the rest
Then
of the
turn
panel.
it down, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Dumbass
bitch.
motherfucking white boy.
Can I turn-
Stupid
Okay,
dumb
well-
motherfucking cuck.
Not start. Stop.
Hammer,
Okay.
don't let him talk to you like this. That's crazy.
Call him the hard ER.
Yeah, call me the hard
Yeah,
ER. That's
good.
cool.
You're not even
Go for
black.
No, true.
He's a
No,
whole another in native.
If I was the moderator, I'd mute you. But can I turn individual people down?
Well, too bad you're not, because you're a little bitch. This ain't kick, bitch.
Why is he coming up? Leave him alone.
Anyways, let me leave this fucking hammer guy alone. What's up, Tina? What's up, Moon? How's it going?
Hi.
Dude, how are you? But now I'm sorry. You have to say sorry to my friend.
No, fuck your friend. He wants to come in here. Hey, you're loud. You're loud, sir.
Well, your
loud,
mic
sir.
is your mic is loud. You're blasting my fucking ears out.
Don't fucking leave. No one told you to be here, boy.
I did.
I was just fucking saying. True, she did. She was really begging me to be here.
I did ask him to come up. I did. It is.
All right. I'll be fair. Let me turn it down a little bit. Let me see how do I do this shit. Let's see.
Beforehand, I'm just gonna start calling people slurs.
Bro, I'm,
You're close. Are you getting closer?
Yes.
He is.
you know what? I'm not gonna say racist slurs, okay? I'll
Anymore.
keep it out of there.
It's cool. I'm used to it. Am I still loud? UJ, am I loud?
You're
Did you
fine.
say
I'm
UJ or Blue Jay? Sorry, I'm so confused. Have we met before?
Can I read?
One second.
Can I read this,
1 second.
UJ?
Yeah. Before we continue,
I mean,
we
I
need
know
to
I've seen you
honor-
around a million times.
1 second, Blue Jay. I'll let you and now start getting on. We need to take a moment to pause and acknowledge the
God.
virtual and physical land that we have been on. I'm going to ask my native friend to read this land acknowledgement in the heart of his people. Go for it. I'm sorry.
He can't even read.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute. Who can read?
She doesn't
What the
believe
fuck?
she doesn't believe in the education system known as boarding schools. She needs your
Oh,
help. Now,
yeah.
sorry, can you read this, please, sir? Thank you.
When a rich nigga wants you. Okay, hurry up and read. You native man.
Okay. What is a land acknowledgement?
Oh my god.
Land acknowledgements honor a place's indigenous people, past and present, and recognize the history that brought us to where we are today.
Wimboey, wimboey.
Do you want to say anything for your native brothers and sisters? Continue.
Well, I want to thank you, Jay, for acknowledging the first peoples that have been on this internet space. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It is an honor. And it's an honor to be here amongst these amazing panelists, too. So there we go.
Did you actually see
Why would you do
in
that?
Vancouver?
Oh my
They
God.
gave a bunch of land to the indigenous, and they built up a bunch of condos downtown Vancouver.
Mooncake, they're not called indigenous. They're called First Nations in Canada.
I think they're called indigenous or
No,
First
they're
Nation.
First
Indigenous.
Nations. Yeah.
I think
They're
they use- I
indigenous
think
and not
they use
natives.
them-
It's indigenous.
Yeah, I think
Wait,
we use indigenous now.
Hold on. Let me back up here. Moon, are you pregnant? Or is that for real?
No,
Or
no, that was a
No, she's
meme.
not. It was a prank.
That was a prank. I know it went too
we
far.
got to go back to this boy because I'm like, I haven't been keeping up with you.
No,
Okay,
So-
where's the headdress, brother?
it's a meme that went too far.
Where's the entrance?
You, Jay, why would you do that?
Because there's some truth.
Where's the headdress, brother?
It was all a dream.
Can we put
I used to read Word Up magazine. Sometimes I have to be up in the limousine.
Can we put boy? Tina, can you be boy bitch instead
Can
of
you
boy
shut the
bitch?
fuck up?
Oh,
Can you be boy?
oh, you know what we
bitch,
should
man.
do? Do you know what we should use Hammer for? Why don't we do BOYT for white boys? The
Yeah,
swear.
incels. Who's gonna kill their fiance? Who's gonna touch a
Oh,
kid?
wait, what
Oh.
the
What are you talking about?
I don't
No.
think an incels have a fiance.
If you wore a sweater that said like BOYT for white boys.
Blue Jay, why would you chime in there?
White
Let's
boy.
take the steam out of that. My bad.
White boy
Like,
boy.
He
That'd be kinda
definitely
cool.
doesn't have a fiance.
Yeah. Oh, white boys. That's actually kinda cool.
White boy. That's funny.
What do you think white boys need to know about boy?
I mean,
The
I think
N-word.
you're referring to infiltrate. You're trying to infiltrate the communities, the small communities.
And the CIA, they're selling crack to kids, dude.
I'll accept
UJ,
that.
would you say it's like a cafeteria almost where
Cameron,
people have their
Cameron.
they're not designated by force, but they naturally gravitate
Mm.
toward these like tables. I know almost.
To crack?
No, I think
No, the Boyd
know.
world. Like
yeah.
when you go into a cafeteria, you got like the nerds and the sports guys and the
Yeah.
whatever.
And honestly,
Hey,
I
Hammer,
think
is that good? Is that good? I lowered it down a little bit.
Hey, you guys want me to
I
drop
think-
down
I
for a
think
minute? I got some stuff to
lowered
do.
my whole volume. I think everyone.
Okay, Blue Jay, thanks for coming by. Glad we were able to work that out.
Tina, my darling.
My
I'm glad we worked
baby.
it out.
I'll miss you.
Good to see you, Moon. Thank you, UJ. I might come back later depending on how you guys what's going on, but I appreciate
It
you.
might be past your bedtime, Blue Jay, but it's okay.
Oh no,
I
I'm a
love
night
Blue
owl.
Jay now. We're
I
best
like staying up all night and sleeping in the day. I'm lazy.
Ooh.
Nobody bothers me in the nighttime. I can do what I want,
I'll do what I want.
I just
What was for supper, Blue Jay? What was for supper?
I actually haven't eaten anything. I kind of eat like usually I only eat like once a day or like maybe
What
snacks.
the
I don't know.
fuck? You just eat once a day? How do you survive?
Well, I mean, sometimes I'll eat like a whole Ben and Jerry's if I eat once a day. I mean, it just depends.
when I
What I
lost
feel like eating. I've been trying to eat a lot of vegetables lately and like more.
Yeah, don't eat
fruits.
lettuce though. Don't eat lettuce right now.
Yeah,
'cause
the
I
I
heard
lettuce
heard
that.
fucked me up the other day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't want a virus in my stomach. Hell no.
But you
Okay.
lose a
I
lot
just
of
get the
weight.
frozen
You
broccoli
want
and like
to.
steam it.
summer.
Okay, guys. Well, I'll see you soon. Thank you.
Why? It's a white boy summer. I actually like that. Hammer, don't you think the online community would appreciate Boyd? I really think if he came to YouTube, Hammer would actually be pretty successful in like the Boyd community.
Yeah, because he's an incel.
Hammer, do you think you're an incel?
Kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so embarrassing. Why would you say that out loud?
Well,
I
well,
mean,
maybe he's going through
listen.
something. Let's talk about it. Hold on one second. So you identified him as an incel, Moon. Tina, you sound like you kind of co-sign it. He's somewhat agreeing. What is an incel?
Co-signing. My signature is on the fucking paper. He's an incel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
go
I'm
ahead, Tina, keep
stamping that
talking.
shit.
Yeah, keep
Okay.
talking, Tina. Go ahead, keep going.
Hammer, leave me alone.
Hammer's with the shit.
Okay.
You better stop fucking with Hammer.
Okay.
Yeah, but what
Okay.
would you consider an incel, Hammer? Sorry, sir. Go ahead.
So there's two definitions. Basically, there's like the community of people who hate women, whatever. I don't hate women that much. Okay, only a healthy amount of misogyny.
Yeah, much as well.
But The second definition is just literally a guy who wants to get into a relationship but can't really find women that want to be with him. So just an unsuccessful in dating man.
But hold on, wait a I'm confused because didn't you date Moon? Like that
Yeah.
was the thing.
But the problem is, UJ, wait, he ate a slice of pizza with his bare ass hands, ripped my mom a slice, gave it to my mom with his fucking big ass hands, and told her to eat it. Then there was nachos in the fridge. Late at night, my mom on the nachos, he already ate it.
Nachos?
Yeah,
Hammer, you don't remember?
In the fridge?
I
In BC?
never, bro, I never ate nachos.
Oh, yeah, pretty comfortable.
Do you not
I think
remember?
you're mixing me up with somebody else.
No, Hammer. Do you not remember the
shit.
nachos? The night we went out with my mom, right? We came home. We got that big plate of nachos, and we brought it upstairs. You don't remember?
And my mom was starving.
Might have. Okay, I don't remember that. We might have brought the nachos directly upstairs, but I wasn't like sneaking around the kitchen like eating nachos.
You did, and my mom called me the next day saying, "Oh, I can't believe Hammer would eat all the nachos."
The reason I can tell he was kind of an insult at the time too. We were sitting on the couch. Hammer, I don't know if you remember this. The first night we hung out, and he would just rub my feet, but not do anything else. It's like that's it. And then went to bed.
You want to know why?
Yeah, tell us why. Tell us why. Yes.
So the reason that thank you, Tina, for the reason that I did that is because Moon explicitly told me not to do anything, not to make any moves, not to like, push anything on her. So I was like, all right, fine, I'll respect her. If she doesn't want me to do any of that stuff, then I'll be respectful.
Moon,
and then later, she was like, I actually wanted you to like grab me out of nowhere and do all this shit without asking first.
That was over
wait, that's crazy word.
No, that was over text, okay? But when we were in person, I'm like, you know, when someone is dropping it, come on, you guys are not stupid, okay?
So he wasn't taking the hints.
No,
read the fucking room.
Well, I'm not taking, bro.
Put
I'm not
that
taking
tongue in that ass.
Bro, I'm not gonna start grabbing a woman's body because I feel like she's giving me hints, especially when she's asked me like a couple hours ago to explicitly not do those things.
That wasn't hours ago, Hammer.
And that's why you're an insult.
It was the same day.
That's crazy.
No, Hammer, that wasn't the same day. That was the day before because the first day we met up.
By the way, I know, like we're all joking and having fun, but this is the kind of thing that leads to date rape.
Shit.
I know we think this is funny and we're joking, but that's literally that's just actually true.
No,
Hammer, stop. Enough.
Hammer, wait. That's gone
That's
too
enough
far.
slices.
I think there's a misunderstanding here, okay? There's a misunderstanding about the interaction.
No, that's actually fucking crazy.
Was the day before I was unsure because me and Hammer had just met, right? We had talked online for like a few years at that point, year and a half, 2 years. So we had just met the first day, and I was like, yeah, well, no, I don't want to do anything, but I think it's fair, right? But then the second day when you came over, we were on the couch, Hammer, and like I'm putting my feet on you, and I'm like getting close, and you're just like, you look like you're freaked out, and I was like, I don't know. What do I do?
Were your feet clean?
You don't want to do anything.
But I didn't.
Holy shit, this is hilarious.
I didn't know how to, like, I guess, initiate in that way. I thought that was initiating. Maybe I'm stupid.
Do you guys both have autism?
Maybe.
Wait.
Yeah. Spectrum.
So Moon.
Let's go.
Wait, I got a quick question for Moon. So are you saying that you putting your feet on this man, you were insinuating sex?
Well, he was rubbing my feet and my legs, so I thought, I was insinuating that like touch is okay, but maybe I'm stupid.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Maybe I'm like, I was slow about it, but I didn't know.
It's tism.
I you know what? Maybe that's my fault. I thought that was like, it's enough. I don't know.
You guys need to be on Love on the Spectrum on Netflix.
I was like, oh, he gets the point because I feel like, and we had like a blanket over us, so I thought that like, I don't know, am I slow? Is that?
Yeah, you have.
I mean, listen, I might have tried something, but like you literally told me, like I don't want you to touch me. I don't want to do anything.
That was the day before, and we had just met in person. So of course I'm like, well, no, let's just like see how things go. But I was like, if I'm inviting you to sleep over at my house, and I'm like, and I understand that doesn't mean that like something is going to happen, but I feel like we're on the couch. watching a movie. It's more like intense. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe
Okay, I see. Was your mom home? Your mom was there, right?
Yes,
she was
and he ate
upstairs
the
in her room,
nachos.
but she was upstairs in her room, and it was like a big place,
Okay.
so it's not like it was weird in that way. But
Jesus, whose vibrator?
You need to turn your vibrator down. Jesus.
My mic's off, and I wish I had
Damn.
one. I really need one. Please, guys, donate so I can get a vibrator.
I don't know. Is that stupid, guys? Is that a bad sign for men? Like, did I not show enough signs, or is that like?
I don't know. With the dogs out like that, I don't know.
No,
about
but
that.
I had
I'm not a
socks on. I
freak
thought
guy.
that was a cute way to start. Like, dude, what is that? Is that
Is Hammer
you?
vacuuming?
It's a
Who's
lawnmower.
vacuuming?
My someone's just outside running their lawnmower.
So it's you, and everyone's yelling at me.
Is Julio outside mowing your lawn?
It's true. There are a lot of Mexicans here in Idaho.
Stop! Oh my god.
Oh,
All right. Continue on. Moon, what was your question again?
so I guess I was just like, I guess I'm asking you guys, is that not a good way? Hammer, you gotta mute that for a sec. Is that not a good
Who
way?
mows a lawn at 11 at night? No, that's actually Hammer. You're gonna get robbed.
Is that not a good way to show someone that you have like an intention to like be okay with their touch and want to be with them? Is that just stupid?
I mean, listen, it depends on the guy, but I don't know. I was figuring better safe than sorry.
I think that's fair. But I felt like, and then when we hung out the next day, I think when we took you to get a haircut, and after we went out with Test that night,
I think that
it was like
and I'm smooth.
yeah, I had to keep like telling you.
I think that was like, I don't know if that was the same sequence of events.
Yeah, that was the night
Because
after.
that was the night after you were at my hotel.
Yeah, but
You
I
went
but
to
then,
get the haircut.
but then I had to keep telling you. I feel like I had to keep initiating. So it's like,
Well,
yeah, but I feel like that's the issue with incels. Is like they don't want to initiate either, or at least try.
I mean, listen. Okay, here's the crazy thing. I don't want to say it's crazy, but like, with all the crazy stories that you've heard from women, wait, okay, I just got a message from Trekkie. Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Well, that
Yeah,
dude, what the fuck?
You're
UJ.
awesome
Don't listen to him.
later, but you better not lie to me, Moon, okay? But like after all the crazy stories you've heard from women about like all the shit that they've dealt with creepy guys and guys who are like aggressive and they do creepy things to them, like I feel like a guy being like cautious and waiting for you to like, you know, be clear about what you want is like the least of your concerns.
Yeah,
I got a question for you then, Hammer. Go ahead, Moon.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'll say it after.
UJ, should we ask him the question?
Let's do it.
All right. So, Hammer, let's say you're in a relationship, okay? Your girlfriend comes in. It's been a long night. You both are on the bed. She comes out the shower. She has one of these, just a tank top on, no bra or anything.
Very
She lays on the
specific.
bed. Hey, hold up. Let me build this fire right here. All right. So you're laying down. You're not really paying attention. You're reading a book. She lays down next to you. She turns around, and her titty pops out of her shirt. What do you do next?
No, I'd probably ask her if she wants to fuck.
What?
All
Just suck
right,
it, Hammer.
my
Just suck the
man.
titty.
All right. Okay.
That was
Cool.
the real one. Let's go.
That was a real one. All right. That was my question.
I think that's
Actually,
Them titties need to be sucked on.
Why would you do that?
Let me suck your titties, baby. No.
That's so fun.
Hammer, you're so embarrassing.
What you gonna do with them titties? Oh, excuse me. What you gonna do with those breasts?
wait. What is wrong with my answer? What is weird
Just
about
suck
my
it.
answer?
That's your girl. Just suck the titty, man.
Just like I don't know. I might like
Oh my god, you're so
Grab it.
embarrassing.
I don't know
So
what the fuck
here's-
you're.
Go ahead.
I know it's. I like how I like the backseat gaming, the backseat commentary on like having sex. Like here's how you're supposed to initiate. Like I don't know.
Why? It's your girl. You're asking permission to fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. You should be doing that. You should be asking. You should make sure that you
Or your girl
to somebody.
out the shower just suck the titty and just like. Why am I
just
teaching game right now?
in.
No,
Listen,
Hammer, that's not
crazy.
No, Hammer,
why am I teaching game? That's how I know. That's why you're an insult. You ain't got no game.
No. He's not being truthful though, Hammer, because you didn't ask permission for everything.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up. This is disgusting. This is so gross. I'm gonna hang up.
Not for everything. Okay. No, not
guys,
for
stop,
everything.
Stop
obviously.
now. Stop it.
No, Tina.
Sorry, guys. Tina's talking. Everyone, stop.
Hammer,
Tina's
shut
talking.
the fuck up, dude.
Go ahead.
No,
fuck you.
Oh shit.
Okay, so the reason I'm asking is because like if it's a long day, she's tired, she's wearing like casual clothes.
Oh my god.
There's a decent chance that she's just not she's just not in the mood. Like
you
if she's
can
just
probe
tired or
it
whatever.
when you're sucking her titty.
I probably won't be like, would you like to have intercourse with me? But I'll probably ask you something along those lines. I'll be like, hey, are you like down? Are you like feeling it or not?
That's fucking weird. I'd be like, get the fuck out of my face.
Okay. I like the.
You would be surprised on the comments that we've gotten. We've gotten one guy who said, "Oh, I'll just slip her titty back in her shirt and go to bed." Said, okay, all right, you do you, bro.
No, and when
if a man put my titty back in my shirt, I whoop his ass.
Yeah,
I mean, if I really wanted to, I'd probably have initiated already, like even before she got into the bed. But
what the fuck?
Okay, good.
Cameron, just move on.
Okay, guys. Tina's saying move on, so we have to talk about a different
Cameron,
topic.
shut up, man.
No, I think they're just like I do get Hammer's point, right? He is looking to make sure things are consensual, which I think is obviously a good idea. I think sometimes people just don't directly say it. It's kind of like, you can, if you try to kiss someone and they pull away, it's like, okay, that's already an answer, right? Like they're not into it. I think that's more maybe what people mean. Is like,
if I come out the shower and my titties out, I want to fuck because I already put clothes on. I bathed. Okay.
Wait, Tina, so you can say that, but if I say a comment about me and Hammer, you're gonna
because I'm talking about my personal preference. I'm talking about fucking somebody else.
Well, you
especially Hammer, I'll throw up.
But and the thing I was talking about, I wasn't even talking about sex. Hammer knows what I'm talking about. That wasn't like
I don't care.
Okay. Okay. But okay, guys, this is my other example. He calls himself an incel, but Brandon, like you said, he has sexual relationships. So you can't be an incel and have sexual relationships.
I mean, yeah, kind of. I'm like a semi-incel, not a full-blown one.
This is stolen valor, Hammer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. Dina doesn't like that language. I'll have to find a different word that Tina will approve of.
Okay, you, Jay, this is your panel. Please moderate.
Let me brainstorm.
Let the white man speak. Let's go.
No, but it's stolen valor. You can't call yourself an incel when you're clearly not an incel. Kind of.
I mean, I'm not as much as like some guys, but
he is on the spectrum. He has autism.
And if he does, that's okay.
Bro, your sister has autism.
What?
Okay, why I come up?
Okay, Mookie. Wait, did he say I have autism or
no,
you?
he said I have autism.
Well, yeah, well, she does.
Yeah, that's
Love
why
on the spectrum.
Yeah, it really would be. If we did Love on the Spectrum, it'd be like fucking hilarious.
Sure, that makes sense. Yeah, he's autistic.
Yeah, me too, Era. Sean Barnard, what they actually say. So I'm reading some of the comments.
If Hammer wants to have you sign, a consent form every time you guys are like close, I mean, this is a consent form. I mean, just do it.
So it's a lot of paper. Mooncake says she likes to go 4 or 5 times a day. That's a lot of pieces of paper.
Sign here. Can I get you to date here?
Can I suck your titty here?
Can I have your mom witness it here? Make sure she gets her consent there.
Sure.
I think it was. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think that he was just nervous. I don't know. Maybe he's just nervous. With some sexual.
No, he's
I mean,
embarrassing.
yeah, I was being like, I was making sure that like, because there are sometimes whatever, like, the different women are different, are okay with different things, right? Like,
That is
what's
true.
a signal for one woman is like literally nothing for another woman. Like,
That's why no, you don't get pussy. That's crazy.
okay, I'll tell you, I was friends with a lot of women in high school, and a lot of them would do things like that, where they'll
Friends
like
and
cuddle with
fucking
you
is
and they'll
different.
touch you and all these things. But if you touch them in an inappropriate way, it would be a huge problem. So you can never be sure.
Friends and fucking is different. That's why I know you didn't get
Yeah,
pussy
you
because
gotta be
Well,
read the
okay,
fucking
well
room.
at the time, me and Moon were just friends.
No, you weren't.
well.
Yes, we were. I mean, kind of.
No, you weren't.
I mean, we were. No, we were just. I mean, I guess no. He's not technically wrong at the time. Actually, when he came down, we were just really friends. He's not technically wrong because I was still seeing my ex at the time. So it was like, I think
Bro,
that's what.
tell like the actual tea.
No, him already knows everything. He already knows everything. That's what matters.
I don't know.
Someone said this dude is zestier than law.
No, that's actually fucked up.
That's a good
And not
comparison.
true. No, you know what? My mom saw Hammer in person. I tell this all the time, and she's like, "Hey, that's a good-looking man." I don't think Hammer realizes that he's actually like good-looking, and so I think that's what fucks with him, and he thinks he's an incel because he just doesn't have the communication skills. That's his issue. That's where he's lacking, because he's like 6'3", 6'4", and like 220 pounds, like relatively like in a very nice build. Like he'll be okay, but I think it's just the communication.
Thank you, Moon.
Yeah, and I got fucking cussed off by Harry. Oh, you told me. I said, what the fuck?
I like how that has literally nothing to do with anything that any of us have talked
I
to
don't
you
give
the
a fuck,
entire
Hammer.
night,
Shut up,
but you
bitch.
just randomly throw it out as if like as if I killed your pet or something, bro.
Well, you might as well.
Okay, yeah, I might as well. So what she's talking about is I wanted to get with Moon.
Okay,
Tina went to Moon and told her
I'm
not
going
to
to
get with me, and then I went to Tina and I was like,
I'm going to
angry
bed.
that you did that.
No,
That is
don't
what is
run.
so awful.
No.
Me
Stay
saying
right
that
there.
I'm upset that she said that to Moon is what's so awful that she's literally bringing it up like a year later.
Oh my
Every
gosh,
single
that's-
conversation,
Shut the fuck up, Hammer.
whether or not it's
No, you can't
relevant.
run. Tina, you can't run from that. You cannot run from that, Tina. You did say to Hammer that you didn't think we would be together, and Hammer was upset about that, okay? It's okay for him to say, hey, Tina, I was upset about this thing you said. You can't run from that and then be like,
I'm going to bed.
no, Tina, you can't run from that.
No,
Go for it,
don't
bud.
run. Stay right here.
You cannot run from that. You gotta
I don't
own
know.
that.
I just think it's wild that like she acts like I'm being such an asshole by
Hammer,
saying that
you
I didn't
were,
like that she said
bitch.
that.
You were crying to me.
I was
Oh shit. Let me explain a little backup because she was right because you guys did not end up there.
okay, but at the time I didn't feel the same way, and it was my right to say that I was angry that she was like throwing in her
I
lie.
didn't even say that, Hammer. Shut the fuck up. Tell the truth.
Oh, what is the truth, Tina?
The truth is, I said you and Hammer are good, but you guys do not get along. That's what I said.
We fight a lot,
I
but
didn't feel like that at the time, and it
Yeah.
was at a very
I
contentious
don't care,
time.
but you're a bitch for even fucking thinking I would break you guys up. Are you stupid? Don't like Hammer. Fuck off. I'm going to bed.
Tina, you cannot run from
Yeah.
that.
I will
Don't go
run.
Hammer
Don't
is
don't do
allowed
it.
to say how he feels, and you're
Stay
allowed to
for
say how
me.
Hammer called me a monkey.
it's fine. But you know what? You know what's good for both you and Hammer? We're all in a better place now. We're all in a better place when you think about it.
I just think it's insane that like it's literally a year later and she like still yells at me and still throws that at me that I said that I didn't like that she was like throwing in her lie. That I did something so horrible to her.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Hammer, fuck off.
Yeah.
Tina,
Yeah.
I don't
You
think it's
gonna
fair.
leave? Come on.
You're just running.
Not
Yeah,
again.
but you can go to bed, but you are just
No,
kind
no.
of.
Here.
Have a good night.
What the
Go
fuck?
to Tina. Tina, fight back.
No. Fight back. Hammer, you think you're so funny, huh?
Yep.
Oh, have a good night. Bitch, fuck you.
Well, listen, if you're actually going to bed, then sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. Fuck you, bitch.
Wow.
It's just such a white man response. It's so funny.
Have a good night.
Hey, you can hate on me for being white, but I have all the privilege.
You can't hate on me for being black. That's racist.
Hey, that's true. He does have all the privilege.
Hey.
But then use it.
And yeah, stop
That's
fucking
exactly.
working at Denver, dude.
Hammer, I have a question for you about white privilege.
What's up?
As a relatively good-looking, tall white man, what privilege do you
Good
enjoy the most?
looking.
He is. He's a handsome man. Hammer's a handsome man.
I'm basing off what Moon said. I mean, she's screwed.
Yeah.
So, Hammer, what is one of your favorite privileges?
One of my favorite privileges.
Fucking black women.
True, honestly.
Shut up, Hammer.
Well, no, actually, one of my favorite privileges is that Asian women have like a crazy thing for white guys.
Nice. And how many
Especially,
ancient
like,
Chinese
for a tall white guy?
0.
Tell us.
How many Chinese women?
Yeah.
Listen, this is like a theoretical benefit. All right, I haven't actually.
You're so embarrassing.
Actually,
Oh my god,
like-
I'm gonna go to bed.
How many fortune cookies have you cracked? How many ancient Chinese secrets do you have? Let's hear it.
Listen, I've only been with one Mexican woman and one black woman. Okay.
He's working his way.
Wait,
working on it.
Hold on. Are you telling me you only have sex with 2 women?
Yeah.
Chat.
Wait, hold on. I went onto the panel initially because people were calling me an incel. Did you think that I was like on my 15th woman calling myself an incel? Yeah.
Possibly. I didn't know it was that low, but okay. I would have expected more
Well,
from you. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. And this is a crazy thing. No, Hammer, don't lie. When you were working at those other like places, you were getting hit on by women. But Hammer doesn't want a specific type of woman. That's why I'm like, you're not an incel.
What does he want then? What do you,
He wants. I'm going to say. He wants ask him. That's what he wants.
What do you want and how old are you? The chat wants to know how old are Hammer.
I'm 35.
No, shut up, Hammer. Be serious.
I'm 26. And what do I want? Honestly, I want. It's not even about how attractive they are. The one girl that I could have been with that I was like, is because she was boring. I want women who are not boring.
Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying, UJ? Do you guys see what I'm saying? You can't claim to be an incel and then have options.
I mean,
then,
that's like one girl.
He said, "Go here and chill." I didn't even see he was in the back. We haven't spoken in a very long time. No, Hammer, but I'm just saying you can't have options and then be like, "I'm an incel," because you're not.
I don't really have options at this point. Like
Yes,
there was this
you do.
one girl a couple years ago.
Hammer. That I don't know why you are lying to these people.
It's not like I have like 5 women in my DMs that I could at any point like get with.
Yeah, okay.
Why not?
But the women who want to get with you, you can get with. But you choose not to, Hammer, because you've told me your type before, okay? And it's because you like what you define as bad bitches. It's obvious in the way you describe the type that you have. You want very, like, you have a very specific type. Very specific.
Not really.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Fine. Whatever you say. I don't know. But that's not being an insult.
I'm gonna go against my better judgment. We'll see what this next guest brings to the table.
Dude, he's gonna
universal tits.
All right, yes. What's up, man?
How the titties are the titties nice and sweaty today for how hot it is, Universal?
Yes, they are drenching. I can't keep applying the.
Where's my other twin? I wanted both my girls up here.
She said she was going to sleep.
What does she have to sleep about?
Because Hammer pissed her off.
Who?
Hammer.
Who's Hammer?
This is Imperious. It's my better judgment.
He's the handsome young Chad we have on the panel right now.
Sounds like a queer.
He's not a queer. Very straight.
Close.
It sounds kind of hopeful there.
I mean, just even the name that it's like named something as Chad instead of like normal is so sad. Like when I was
a queer.
No, he's not
Do
a
you think that
queer.
Oh,
Wait, do you think I
there's
named myself
Tina.
Chad?
There's the other. Now they're both here. You got the twins. Okay, so let's get down to business. Like, fuck these other guys. Let's get down to business here. Let's get down to brass tacks. What is the number for both of you at the same time?
Both of who?
He's like, me?
Not you. Like, who's? What is Universal jerking off at the thought of that right now? I heard some ruffling around.
Yeah, stop distracting me. I'm trying to get it off. Let's go.
And then little Nappy's over here. Nappy's so happy I'm up here too, my little Nappy.
Speaking of gay people, UJ, can you pull up the Stinky Brew blowjob scenario?
What?
Universal, are you ready for your race riot up in your state, Universal? Are you ready for the race? Are you ready for the Universal? Are you ready for the race riots up in your state?
I'm ready.
The race riots. Did you hear they're gonna have an N-word march in Minnesota on the 22nd of August?
I did.
That's gonna be. I might think about going, Universal. I might come up. I might have to go to that.
Come on up. The state will welcome you.
I'm sure. Well, the thing is like, it's such a silly thing that your state is doing. It's going to cost your state a ton of money and you as taxpayers, Universal. I feel bad for you.
We wasted so much. I don't think they even care anymore.
Yeah, I know. It's all well, they care now because all the money's getting cut off to you guys. Like all that federal yummy money. It's same thing with California. You guys, see, the thing is, the wheels of pressure turn slowly, but once they start pressuring and turning, it's very hard to stop it. You know what I mean? Until it just crushes you. Like
Sure.
I've seen this for once the wheels turn of the system like this and it starts grinding you down to meat, dude, it's really hard to, like, this whole thing. Like, I mean, I'm not like, that case is so bad. It's just like, but the thing is like, it's a greater issue than just her. Did you know, Universal? I'll give you a little legal issue on this. Did you know in 2021, a black veteran was arrested for calling another black guy the N-word?
Boring.
Shut up, Napster. It's interesting.
UJ, I sent you the video. I sent you the video.
Yeah, dude, did you know that though? Like that's what I'm saying. It's a bigger issue. Like this is just a sporadic. The issue is that disorderly charges are like universal arrest and ask questions later charges. It's been this way for a long time. Like people haven't like disorderly charges are, you can literally like, they charge it for you for picking your nose. You know what I mean? They'll just say, oh, that's disorderly. It causes panic. And they charge you with it. Like anything under these if you look at the statutes, and that's the issue. It's almost, I don't care about the race. This was just, she was an example of, because the state's full of Somalians. But I mean, if you're looking at this, I mean, that black dude was, and the thing is he had to go all the way up to the circuit, the Fourth Circuit, the court right below the Supreme Court to get it overturned. Like that's how bad this is. Like she's gonna have to do the same thing. I mean, I find it very unlikely that a state court there is gonna put a pause on this. But I'm assuming the 7th? I think it's the 7th Circuit will probably pause it because it's gonna cost you. I mean, either way, it's just so bad because even with his case, the black dude's case, he got in the guy's face and pointed a finger at him and said like, "F you, what do you think I am, an N-word?" and stuff like that. And like he actually did action and conduct along with it that is more, reasonable that you would find him guilty, because he like got in the guy's face and there was like imminent, fighting kind of issue. He was followed. He was followed, and if you look at the convictions, they didn't convict her for calling the kid the N-word. They convicted her for calling the camera guy, and not even calling it to the camera guy, just saying it to the camera guy.
Just saying it in public. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just a bad look for your state because it's going to cost a lot of money to you guys. Like she's going to get like a millions payout on this. I mean, because the thing is like you have. I mean, I was listening. Like, it's just what it is. Is the problem is when I've seen this happen, and it's going to be bad for the other side because I've seen this happen so many times. They make these emotional decisions, and then on appeal, they get struck down, and then now for the whole Seventh Circuit, they're going to have uh, jurisprudence showing that the N-word isn't specifically racist or can't
Right.
be, and that's going to be specifically against what the liberals want. They
There's
always do this.
Does
They
Minnesota not
always
have hate speech laws, or is that not a thing?
No, see, that's why everyone's so in arms. Even liberals are in arms about this. Like, true liberals are going nuts about this because real liberals in our country, guys like Dershowitz and like classical liberals, fought to let the KKK say the N-word. You got to understand, like, there's a different principle. Like, this is the problem with democracy. You can emotionally get so many people upset that they forget the whole principles that, okay, if you want this way, what happens when a conservative jurisdiction makes flying the trans flag hate speech? Of course, liberals are going to be like, no, that can't be that. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's love, love, love. Well, she didn't do it. You get what I'm saying? And so it's a slippery slope to you start doing this and you start criticizing or specifically punishing speech. Like, I could understand if she went up to the guy, got in his face, bumped into him, was like, F you, nigger, or sorry, F you, N-word, and was just, in his face following. Okay, yeah, that's harassment. That's disorderly. Great. But her just, like, him following her and saying, say it again, and she going, and walking away, that's not disorderly in any magnitude. And it's just a bad look. It's a real bad look.
I think in Canada, ours is like regarding hate speech, because we do have laws against hate speech. It's only if the words or the speech is used to incite violence that would lead to a breach of peace. So you actually have to get to a point where
that's supposedly what it is here. But when you allow those, it's called the hate speech exemption. The problem is when you allow that, or sorry, not the hate speech exemption, the fighting words exemption. The problem is that the Supreme Court has narrowly tailored that to like imminent, in other words, someone saying like, come on, I'm going to come over there and beat the F out of you, N-word, like something like that. Or I'm going to go get my gun and blow you away, and, things like that. Okay. It doesn't pertain to you can't criminalize the content of what is said. You can criminalize actions associated with it, but not the speech itself. And essentially what they did was criminalize her for walking away because she didn't go to the guy. He walked to her. So there's the instigation defense that the judge didn't allow. And then not just that, but what is so ridiculous, he didn't allow a record. And that's the issue. See, what happens in a lot of the times I tell, like, you don't object and every objection isn't put, like, a reason isn't on the record all the time. You'll wait till like after the jury's ruled, because it's just a lot of legal terminology and dictation of like why you're objecting, and because on appeal you want the appeal court to see, hey, you objected to these issues, they were raised and the judge incorrectly ignored them. But here the judge, they did everything here to make it so she has no real punishment or no real issue. It was a big hubbub to kind of like scare people and rile people up, because essentially what they did was she gave her a suspended sentence, meaning she's not going to jail. They gave her community service and a fine. And in Minnesota, you can petition the court to pause any sentencing until after an appeal is completed. And that's what will happen. So she's really not going to get any. And so she can't take this directly to a federal court because there's no habeas issue. She's not going to be put in jail for it. So you can't petition the federal courts for habeas corpus saying you're being imprisoned physically incorrectly. So they did this all as kind of this. They did the same kind of thing to Trump with his whole case, where they set it up so that there's no real punishment, but it was a show thing to kind of make an example in the media of somebody. That's all this was.
This is off topic, but do you know who Isaiah Martin is? I don't know if you're familiar. If any of you
I don't know who that is.
Oh, it's like he's been on CNN before. He's like a staunch liberal. Who actually got into a debate with the other day, a little bit of an argument over Trump, funny enough. And I don't know.
Oh, Tina went to bed. Look, she's gonna use the rabbit and say good night. Have a good night to herself. Thank
Oh,
you.
did she say that? Wait, what'd she say?
Don't you guys live like right next to each other? Don't you live in the same room?
No, Tina lives in a different house. Me and Tina don't live together.
Oh,
Yeah.
last time you were on the stream or whatever, she was like, "Let me go check," and she like went.
Oh, no, she definitely comes over a lot. Like she'll come over to hang out and stuff, and like I'll go over. But no.
God, I can only imagine the smell. Must be
What?
bad. Never mind. Go ahead.
What's
No, I'm just I mean I the older I get, like, and the more women I've been around in my life, the more I realize girls are nasty as fuck, and it's just gross, dude.
Well,
like I
thanks
keep
for
my
that
plate.
boring ass monologue, Imperious.
I know.
Universal, you have the video.
Yeah, we're
Nobody
gonna
wants
play
to
it right
see your
now.
gay porn video, Napstar. All right.
Shut the fuck up.
Isn't your penis
Stop.
a penis?
We're talking. We're watching.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's a remake of that guy, dude. I have that video saved somewhere of the guy
No,
who
you
did
dumbass.
1,000
No, that was,
glizzies. That's the 1,000 glizzies guy from
No,
TikTok
that
back
was
in the
Twiggy Brew.
No, I'm saying is like he's doing the glizzies thing from that meme of that guy who went like 1,000 glizzies, and then he acted like a robot and he was sucky. You don't remember that meme in like 2002 or something? Yeah, dude, I'll try to find the clip.
If Ben wasn't like crazy, he could be like a comedian. Ben is like funny.
No,
Like,
he's fucking stupid, dude. That
I'm
guy
not
annoys
listening
me. No,
sometimes.
dude, no, he's fucking stupid. The guy's literally like dragging his daughter into the pits of hell to ruin
Oh
her life
yes,
along with him.
yeah, I do
Like,
agree
you
with
should
you.
let your kid like spread their wing and try to be better than you, and instead he wants her to live in the misery he's created for himself. Like, it's so
I agree with
pathetic
you.
that he's jealous that his daughter is younger so she could actually have a life. He doesn't want her to have one. It's pathetic.
I do not disagree. But what can you? It's difficult. Situations like that, it's like it's not very easy for people to get out of, especially when it's a parent. When it's
So
a parent,
Universal, if I say the N-word a bunch of times, are you on the trigger? Or?
Yeah, but don't do that. Come on, you've been cool so far. Let's keep
But
it
can
cool.
but I just want to slap your titties a little. I do. Like, dude, Universal is like the Universal. You're like the kid in the Sandlot, the redheaded, heavier one that everyone like pokes fun at, and you know what I mean? Like, the guy that goes,
why did you ignore my DM on Discord?
I wasn't. I'm on my invisible Discord, just watching and taking information, and I'm on my invisible Discord.
Mariah, huh?
Did you see?
No,
see
she's
my
on
message?
Mariah,
It's Mariah. Jesus Christ, you guys still
What
think
message?
she's the same person?
What was the message about?
Mine is. It's called Imperious Simp Destroyer. Is my other
I
non-Imperious aspect of
had
hell. Go ahead.
a few questions for Imperious, but I couldn't do it live.
Look at Universal. I'm trying to remember who he looks like from. There's a guy he looks like from
Anthony
like
Anderson.
kind of, but not. No, there's a different person. I remember. No, I mean you do a little bit, but Anderson's a little bit more N-wordy. You're not quite like a total, and you have like you
crazy.
but you look like almost like there's a little like you're like an Uncle Phil-ish kind of like if Uncle Phil like you have like a little Asian or something in I don't know what, but there's like a little. It's not quite N-word-ish. Like you don't have the big wide like bell pepper nose and stuff. You know what I mean?
1 second.
Sure.
Did you know Mariah got her kids sun poisoned today?
I did not know what happened.
She took them to the beach for vacation or whatever, and they're lobsters now. They're like, because they're milquetoast little like demon vampire redhead kids. So like they went into the sun and didn't put, and they're fucking like they're red as that B on your screen on the BOYT.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
How many kids does Mariah have? I didn't even know she was
like 27 or something.
Oh, wow. That is all blacked out. Wow.
The redheads are freaks.
Snapback. Yeah, I think
redheads are freaks, bro. They're wild. Dude.
Even after 27 kids, I think her clap is like right there. No, isn't tight.
Possibly. I don't know. She's wild, dude. No, she's crazy, dude. I'm telling you, like these kids, like, and one of them's like has her name's Ursula or some shit. It's like some weird like evil like Corella or Ursula or some shit. It's like the most evil named one in the whole world, bro. Like it's wild, dude. I don't know. It's wild. I feel
I'm gonna
like
ask a quick question.
I feel like Tina would name her kid like Daquan or something.
That's so crazy.
Don't you think so, Moon? Don't you think?
No, not at all. What do you guys? You know what name I love? A Forest. I think Forest is such
That's a gay. That's like that, dude. Do you ever see that name? Did you ever see that name though? Like that whole George Carlin skit about the names. Did you ever see that, Moon? The name one. Hold on, let me see if I can find. We'll have Universal play it. Right? Yeah, it's like a little clip. He talks about like names about like why did men become such pussy names and stuff. Hold on.
You don't think Forest is a good name? I think Forest
That's
is.
That's a gay name, dude. That's like Tucker or like I hate those gay
What
names.
the fuck? Okay. What about Neptune? Do you think Neptune is cute?
No.
What is he? What is he? A fucking fish? Unless he's like a white
You might as well
swimmer, he's
name
gonna have a
him
horrible
Uranus or
time in the
something.
world.
Okay. What about last one? Butter, but as a middle name.
Listen, kids are not. Get this shit together. You got like a few months to figure it out.
No,
Do not
you
name
say it
your
was a
fucking
meme.
child.
It was a meme.
Do not name your fucking child after something.
Oh my gosh.
Meme my ass.
All right, Universal. I put the clip in the back. Play the little clip. It's like a minute and 26 seconds. This is 13.
Wait.
This is for Moon.
What did you say?
I bet
Butter?
Mooncake doesn't even know who
butter
George
or
Carlin
Buddha?
is. I bet Moon doesn't even know who George
No,
Carlin
I'm
like.
sorry. Like George Clooney?
Oh my fuck! Are you serious? Like this is what I'm saying. Like he doesn't even know that like George Carlin's probably like the most influential like comedian in history.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's literally the reason we have
Oh,
like HBO.
like that
Like you know
Chaplin
HBO
guy?
did all the stand-ups and you know like dude he took his freedom of speech case to the Supreme Court.
Oh, like
The seven
Charlie
naughty
Chaplin.
words.
Like
The
Charlie
seven
Chaplin.
naughty words. Like he had an old stand-up. Put it up, Universal.
He did the wet
Shut
and
up,
green
shut up,
movies.
Moon. Listen, watch this. Just watch, Moon.
No.
Shut up. Shut up. Watch. Here we go.
And I'm getting really sick of guys.
Oh, come on.
Universal, what's your name?
Todd. You know, yeah, it's just it's a goofy fucking name, okay? Hi, what's your name? Todd. I'm Todd. And this is Blake and Blair and Blaine and Brent. Where are all these goofy fucking boys' names coming from? Taylor, Tyler, Jordan, Flynn. These are not real names. You want to hear a real name? Eddie. Eddie is a real name. Whatever happened to Eddie? He was here a minute ago. Joey and Jackie and Johnny and Phil, Bobby and Tommy and Danny and Bill. What happened? Todd and Cody and Dylan and Cameron and Tucker. Hi, Tucker. I'm Todd. Hi, Todd. I'm Tucker. Fuck Tucker. Tucker sucks. And fuck Tucker's friend, Kyle. Yeah. Here's another soft name for a boy, Kyle. Soft names make soft people. I'll bet you anything that 10 times out of 10, Nicky, Vinny, and Tony will beat the shit out of Todd, Kyle, and Tucker.
Back when we wanted people to beat the shit out of each other. That's like a Universal's name. What is your name again, Universal? It's like fucking something gay, right?
Okay. What the fuck?
It's Michael.
I don't
All
know.
right, moving on. Hammer, what do you think
Moving
about
on.
that?
Oh, you know what? He told me he went to go get something. That person's still mowing the lawn outside.
You meant to go get some KY.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know if he went outside to deal with the lawnmower guy.
You got to be quick-witted, Universal, to get the ladies. See, the reason why Moon didn't like you is because you're not mean enough. But you're not mean enough, Universal. Like, why can't you be mean to women? Like, don't you get like? Moon wants me to like slap her around and stuff. Like that's what she really wants.
I do like you, Jay, and I did like you, Jay.
No, you didn't. Stop it.
Yes, I
Like you
did.
can't. Women don't genuinely like you. They like.
No, UJ is actually like a good, sexy man. I just like fucked it up.
That's fucking hilarious.
I fucked it up.
but
You don't
she
stop it, Boone. Like
I
like
did.
that. What's funny? Like this is what I'm saying. Like now she's just overcompensating because she
Okay,
wants.
so I can't feel the way I feel.
No, there's nobody in Universal's life that has ever said he's sexy. Stop it.
why
Like
did she
this
laugh?
is like
Yeah, Tina, really? Okay.
that's
See?
what I'm saying. Everyone's laughing. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, come
Tina's
on.
laughing. Like, what?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's
what the
serious.
hell is
That's
this?
the LMAO.
Even Tina's like, see, I think me and Tina should be like, do you remember the scene in, God, what is that one? Fuck, what's the one with Nicholson and all them? They were in the mob one where everyone died.
Irish one?
Yeah, what was that? The Departed.
Oh,
There we go.
is that just the Irishman?
The Departed. Remember where Nicholson had the one white girl with red hair and the black chick? That's like me and Tina, like, and Mariah. Mariah's the redheaded chick on the one, and then Tina is the black one on the other side. Like, you remember that scene, Universal, or no?
No, I do not. And Moon, you better stop.
Sorry, I thought it was funny, EJ.
I am not Hammer. I'm not. You might have
Oh
picked
my
Hammer, but no.
gosh. But no, Hammer wouldn't let me do that. He told me no.
Oh, he's smart.
He said no, thank you.
Mooncake pegged UJ? Oh, I bet he did. I
Just
feel like he did because Universal's like he's a psychological guy, so he probably gets off on like being submissive and everything. You know what I mean? To like in depth of his shadow and his super ego and getting all like he wants a girl to like hit his real deep.
Punch me in the balls. I got a whole table. My shit hangs.
You have a
Then they
table
put
of
gloves-
balls?
No. I have a table where I lay on top, and then the balls hang in my dick, and then they punch it.
Well, I had that meme. Did you see the meme I played? Whose channel was I on that I played? I had played the meme with you.
Okay, use it. She had a good time, right, Moon?
A great time.
Was it Moon?
Yeah.
No, but the one where I had you on the chair and you got kicked in the balls by like Lil.
It was kind
and
of like
then-
that, but it was even more hot. Like
It
it was
was?
oil and the table, yeah. And I was just, and it's raised, so Moon just, she kind of like crouched down and got under there.
No, but I
and
feel
there was
like the meme was good though because it had all the girls that like cuck you. Like it had Lo and it had Moxie and it had Moon and Tina. And...
you forgot
No,
San
you
Jose.
fucking-
And
Wait,
Cabot.
what were you
Well,
asking-
San Jose cucks everyone because this is bull. I'm real sick of her because she puts herself in a fucking bikini on her little image picture and she expects not to get like thrown down in an alley or something. You know what I mean? Like, I get real tired of like women advertising all that shit. Like, I really do.
Amazing. But Moon, what were you gonna say?
What were you asking me before? I don't know.
She's asking
I was
why you're
gonna-
retarded. Why'd you get married?
I'm
And,
not
like-
married. Oh my gosh. that
Oh,
was a
you got
meme.
divorced. That's right. I'm sorry. You got.
No,
or-
no, it was a meme. It just went too far.
No, it was you were married. I know what you were
No.
trying to do. You're trying to get
No,
that poor sap.
it was a meme. It went
Just
too
because
far.
he's bereaved doesn't make him a sap. All right. Like,
It went too far. It was a meme.
yeah. No, I don't think it was. I think what you're trying to do is lure him to sell his house, buy one in Canada, and then you divorce him so that you'd keep the house and he'd be deported. Because that's how Canada is. Like
No,
if it's
it
before
was-
a
it
year,
was
he'd
just
be
a meme.
deported.
It was just a meme. I'm in love with UJ and Hammer right now.
That's so gay.
Whoa, whoa,
Stop
whoa.
it. You're not.
Hammer,
You're in
it's all
love
you.
with you're in love with yourself.
Come
That's
back.
the problem. That's the problem.
I'm in love
Um,
with UJ.
Like
and
she needs someone that'll slap her around, and I don't think Universal would do
Yeah,
that. Like that's-
Universal's not slapping her. So yeah, she needs to move on. I'm too much of a weak simp.
I know you are, dude. These women, dude, Universal, you don't understand. Like honestly, women will let you do whatever you want to them if you do it righteously.
How do I
Like,
make
if
that
you-
happen, man? I'm
If,
starving.
no,
out
you
here.
have no. Okay, it's
Man,
not a make it
imperious,
happen.
man.
I'll tell you.
I'm worse than Hammer, man. I haven't had pussy in like 12 years. Help me.
Well, that's what I'm
Here's
saying. I'll tell you.
cool.
I'll tell you how you do it. Like you have to see. This is what I'm saying. Like it's like the Batman journey, where you have to like die and kind of like reimagine and like construct yourself into a place that you actually really. It's not a try. It's a you genuinely don't want them, don't need them, don't give a fuck about them, and you use them like if you want a hamburger, you go get a hamburger. And like it's about you. You've got to reconstruct yourself, man. And that's the thing. Women want that. They want a guy they can't like that they can't like read, that they can't get to open up, that they can't get to give them anything they want or give them their way in anything. You can hear anything you want about, oh, I want this and I want a boyfriend and a nice guy and who doesn't. Don't ever listen to what a woman says. Watch what they do.
Yes.
Watch
Okay.
what they
I
do.
want you to be coach. Okay, Tina, come back because you're like one of the last women that I dealt with. So I need Imperius to coach me on
Mariah
checking you.
should come up and tell. No,
So-
Mariah should come
so-
up and tell Tina how to be a woman. Because like
Okay.
I need those two to get close so that I can have them both. You know what I mean? We need them to start interacting more.
Yes. So okay. So I need to be a little bit more, hard on these hoes. So what should I tell Moon? She's here. I dealt with her. We dealt with each other. What should I
We
tell
tell
her?
it, dude. What you would tell a Moon is, shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit what you want or care about. I'm gonna do whatever I want, and if you like it, good. If you don't, get the fuck out. And they won't leave.
Yeah.
She won't leave. She won't leave.
Yeah. Shut up.
She,
Okay. Let me try it.
she won't. No, but
Ready?
in general,
Okay,
like
I'm
she
ready.
won't leave.
I'm ready, UJ.
Yeah, she won't leave. Like if you don't want her or need her, like women can't let go of that because when they break up with a guy, they have to know in their mind they can convince everybody else it was the guy's fault. It's hyper narcissism. They all have to make it so that in their friend group and to anybody else, they can excuse themselves and make it the guy's fault. If you're just like, hey, I'm doing what I want and she left, he can't say, oh, that guy fucking was a jerk and broke up with me and he's a piece of no, she has to go, oh, I left because and when a girl says I left, everybody automatically looks down on her.
Can I ask a
like
question?
her girlfriends look down on her.
Yeah, ask the question and I'm gonna check you, bitch. Go ahead, ask the question. I'm ready.
That's right. That's right. Remember, that's the thing. I can guarantee you, like every guy that's been with Moon has traumatized her in some way. And that's why she still remembers them.
Yeah, they do traumatize me. Question: do you think it's shameful on men though? Because you said that women like make men look bad, right? Do you think it'd be shameful on a man if like a woman didn't want to be with him and he threatened to like kill himself over it?
Yeah,
Or
that's
do you-
simp shit. Yeah, that's simp shit. He should. I would just say, do it, please.
Or
If
you
I
think
was a girl, I'd just
it's
say,
still the
do
woman's
it, please.
fault?
No, that's a simp shit. Like that is ultimate simp. Like, dude, like that's what I'm saying. The reason why there's so many guys like that, like that's
So
the
do you
thing.
think women should still leave? Like if that's the case?
Yeah, she should be like, dude, I'm leaving because you're such a simp. Go off yourself, please. Like that's what I would do if I was a girl. I'd be biologically unattracted to that guy. Like, how weak are you as a man that you're just gonna abandon life and just quit because you're so weak and can't get past shit?
Do you think
Like,
they mean it? Do you think they mean it, or do you think it's just
I
a
don't
way
think
to...
so. I think they're just very feminine males that
Mm.
literally are just trying to cry because they know a girl. It'll trigger a girl's guilt instinct, and they're trying to be
Mm.
manipulative and use it. Like they're just trying to use and manipulate to try to control it. So it's mostly like a narcissistic like trait that they're doing. They're trying to like manipulate a woman's like emotions into like not wanting to feel guilty and shit. Into
So you would
forcing her
advise
to.
women to leave those men, like men who are like
Yeah,
that,
dude.
get away
Fuck
from them.
yeah, yeah, dude. Honestly, I want women to be as big a whores as they want to be because in the end they're gonna lose either way. So I might as well get some extra pussy while I'm at it, right? Like I don't give a shit what.
Make it
Well,
fucking happen.
No, I'm just curious.
No, but I'm genuine. Like I'm honestly, look, Moon, to be woman is to be prostitute. So that's never gonna go anywhere. Like that's been there since the beginning of time. Like women are prostitutes. It's like whether they're on
Like,
the street or not.
do you mean like every relationship is transactional?
Yes.
Is that kind of what you're getting? Okay.
Women's love is transactional.
I said this the
Men's
other day on
love is
CTV.
altruistic.
I said
Male
this
love
the
is
other day on
altruistic. Female love
and-
is transactional.
And they got mad at me when I said that every relationship is transactional. They
A lot
got
of
like
it is because men. This is the problem with men. Men are such simps is that they put this imaginary Disney inflection onto women. They put on there that women are like these princesses that are all nice and sweet when in reality they pussy fart every day, they bleed all the time. You know what I mean? Like they're not like these perfect pretty creatures, but men who desire to fuck something all the time has to convince itself and put the gross aspect aside. And so like they can't like if you take men out of the desire to fuck, most men, 90%, don't want to do anything. They're just like, well, then what's the reason to live if I can't try to get things to fuck a girl? Like, I can't buy things to fuck a chick. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, 90% of men are very much.
You should have been here earlier when Hammer.
No, but they're very much expendable.
When Hammer was discussing the fact that he's a self-admitted incel, which I think maybe that conversation between you guys.
Well, I don't think an incel. Look, I get why incel, again, the whole incel thing, I don't think is like it's a silly nomenclature. An incel, I don't think really an incel exists because, again, women are transactional. Any guy, if he gets enough money, can get laid. Doesn't matter how. Look at Harvey Weinstein. Like, it don't matter how ugly you are. Don't if you get enough money, you can get laid. So the idea of an incel doesn't exist. It just get $100 and go down to Figueroa.
Oh, I
Like,
guess they don't see it like that, right? Incels are like, that's not in their mind a true
but
relationship.
that's my point. It's men imposing these weird dynamics that men live in these fantasies of what women are. Because you're not going to go want to die for something that you imagine like reaches down into their pants and smells their pussy every morning and goes, ugh. Because that's what women do. When you guys wake up in the morning, you smell that. Like, dude, you like
No, that's
I've lived
crazy, Imperious.
I've lived with enough women. I understand that when you wake up under one of those down comforters with chicks afterwards and stuff, you lift the comforter in the morning. There's a fucking smell of like
No,
death in
that's
the
not
morning from your
supposed to
guys' pussy
happen.
all night being under that comforter.
No,
Like this
Imperious,
is yes,
that's
yes,
not
bro.
that's not supposed to happen, dude.
No, yes, dude, you've been this. You don't know yours. Like this is what I'm saying. Just like when you're a dude and you're working out and you don't smell like anything, you don't know what you smell like either. Like I said, every guy that's lived with a girl knows that when you have your period, there's this weird period smell in the fucking
Oh,
bathroom afterwards.
yeah, that's like metallic. That's like
No,
it's
it's not just
blood.
no, it's musky. It's not metallic. It's not the smell of blood.
Musky.
It's the smell of hormones and shit, dude.
Uh,
Yes. Like you
It's
guys are gross, bro.
it's supposed to only be
You mess with
in-
disgusting women, Imp.
No,
What the
bro.
I'm
fuck?
I'm telling you.
saying I'm
Are
not
No,
you
saying
a woman
you know what the
yourself?
sickest
Are you
thing?
trans?
The hotter
Imp?
the chick, the more
I'm
nasty
starting
they
to
are
think
because they can
Imp
get
is
away with it.
trans. Because you know
that's
more
not
about the
normal. You're
women.
supposed to only smell like metallic.
You
It's
know
supposed to
more
only
about
smell
the
metallic.
woman biology than anyone else, Imp. Are you
You're
trans?
literally
Are you
excreting
trans,
hormones
Imp?
when your blood. All that
Are you
blood is full
trans?
of hormones.
Yeah, but blood is still supposed to period. Like this is taught in like elementary school, and as you get older, you go to
Yeah. Have you smelled
OBGYN.
like? Why don't you, let me do a favor. Next time, capture that blood in a bag that
What?
comes out of you and smell it.
Yeah,
And
it's supposed
tell
to
and then
smell metallic-y, like iron.
it doesn't.
Metallica? Good band.
Okay. I don't know what women you might be dealing with, but that's
No,
not
because I've lived with hundreds of them, dude. When you've lived in a sorority house with 137 women, when you've lived with dozens of women you've dated throughout your dude, you don't know. I know women better than you do.
They might just be
Imp, you weren't
gross.
living with
Yeah, they
No,
might.
you
with
no,
sorority
moon,
girls.
moon.
You were
You're
living with
gross. Yes,
sorority
women are
dudes.
gross. You just put
Imp, you
big
were
like
with
that's the
dudes.
whole thing. You have to say, oh no,
They all
dude.
took
Let me
turns
ask you a
on
question.
you.
Let me ask you a
They
question,
all
moon.
took turns on you, Imp.
Let me ask you a question. Here you
You
go.
were
Here's a good
bleeding.
question, man.
You were bleeding, Imp. They were all
What would
taking
you
turns
do?
on
What
you.
would you do, Moon, if you had your period at the same time of this whole stomach fucking thing, and you were bleeding, shitting, and throwing up at the same time?
The stomach thing. I mean, you still have to get in the shower. You have to bathe.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm
What?
trying to tell you is like, dude, women are way more gross. Like, dude, like it's not like if I have this stomach flu, I'm gonna be coming, shitting, and barfing at the same time. But if you had your period at the same time as this stomach fucking cirrhosis or whatever it's called, you would be throwing up, having blasting diarrhea, and blasting blood all over the place. So
Yeah, you
please,
still have your period, but your period shouldn't smell like anything but iron.
yeah, it does. Oh my god, this is what I'm saying.
Unless you're saying like
This
someone
is
wants
what
to
no,
work
like
out.
literally, this is what I'm saying. Like it shouldn't smell. No,
Moon.
there's always a natural. Like this is what I'm saying. Like women think like oh yeah, our vagina has no smell. Like yes,
No,
it has a
there's a
natural
smell.
odor every day.
No,
Then
there's
every single
even
day when you guys go
natural.
working out, it has an odor increases
No,
by like tenfold.
there,
Just of
there's a
natural.
natural. There's a natural odor, but it's not supposed to be like a stench. That's not normal. A stench is not normal.
Dude,
If
it's
there's
an
a stench,
open wound.
you probably have BV.
It's an
You need to see a
open
doctor.
wound. It's like, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, you've obviously never been in like anywhere that you've had like a massive cut on your arm or a compound fracture or any where you've
What?
smelled an open wound.
No, I think I'm not saying that there are women who don't smell, but
No, I'm talking
there's
about the
normal smells.
majority.
I'm saying there's normal smells and there's abnormal smells. If you have a weird stench, you have to see a
But
doctor.
to
It's not
you,
normal.
this is what I'm saying. You wouldn't know what weird is.
Yeah, like a fishy smell.
No, it's not
Yeah,
fishy.
Imp
It's not a
knows. He has a
fishy
vagina
smell.
between his
It's
legs.
not a
Imp
fishy
knows.
smell.
Then I
Yeah.
don't know what you exactly mean.
It's
knows.
not
Certain
a
smells
fish.
that are
It's
weird.
not fish.
He smells
Like
like
this is what I'm
fish.
saying. Hormones are not like this is what I'm saying. Like
Imp
you don't
smells like
understand.
fish.
No, it doesn't.
You smell like fish.
That's
Imp.
when girls have a bacterial infection or something. I'm just talking
Your
your
booty
what
smells like
women
fish.
are naturally.
Imp, your booty smells like fish.
Why? What are you smelling my chair when I get up?
No, you know what it's
disagree.
like.
We can agree to disagree.
No, I'm not like this. You disagree because your whole mystique of power It derives from that you're this pretty thing because if men realize how dirty women are, if men realize how dirty women are, they would never fuck you guys.
Okay. I don't
I'm
want to
just
argue
saying.
about the smell.
I'm not arguing. I'm just saying, though. You guys are nasty.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay. Remember, we don't put masks of makeup and pounds of Have you ever read the back of one of those chemicals that you put on your face?
And here's, are you not having just a good day, man? I don't know what this is.
Well, I just want you to realize how ugly you guys actually are.
That's okay.
Like, that's why I'm so confident, because I'm like, dude, I'm way better looking than bitches are, bro.
Okay.
Dude, to get in shape like I am, dude, there's no bitches that are in shape like I am. Like, there's no bitches that could actually, like, there's no bitch in the world that could run as fast as I.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
What if you have sex with yourself? Like, you can't be gay if you fuck yourself. Like, if you're just jerking off and then banging chicks, right? Look.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that
Oh, so Universal, do you want my mathematical equation why you guys are all gay, though?
Yes, go for it.
Okay. So take this logic and I'll so let's see if Moon. I like Moon usually tries to show people she has a brain. Let's see if she can break down this modal logic. All right, here we go. All people who like dick are gay. Women like dick, therefore women are gay, and men are gay by transference because they want to have sex with people that like dick.
Where does that theory lead you?
Leads me to you're all gay. Especially you and Napstar. You guys are trying to fuck all the time.
Man, goddamn. Shit. Nigga.
You and Napstar are the biggest of queers. That's what I see. You guys are always trying to bang all the
Here we go. You've been hanging around Stanley too long. You've been
No, I don't know. I love buddy. Stanley. Stanley's such a good guy.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. You love his.
I love Stanley. Mariah loves Stanley too. He's her favorite.
Like those old butt cheeks. Yeah, I'm sure.
He said no. She said he's his favorite.
No, I'm sure you do.
I love Stanley. Well, Jack's my favorite.
Go on about your gay fantasy. Go on.
Oh yeah, I love Jack. Jack's my favorite though. Mooncakes, you should come on Jack's sometimes. Have you ever been on Jack's panel?
I don't know who Jax is.
Oh my God, Universal. Do you know who Jack is? Jack Talcott.
Yeah, he knows who I am too.
Peace and love, brothers and sisters.
Yeah,
Jack, I'm literally like the first apostle of Talcott. You know that, Universal? I'm Jack's favorite.
I bet you are. Congrats.
No, he said I'm his favorite. Ask for dude. I always make him laugh all the time. It's awesome. Makes me laugh. All I want to do is make Jack happy. Universal, what's wrong with you? You seem so sad and down for midnight on the
I don't get no pussy. You know, left me.
I understand that. You know, if you worked out a little bit, you could get some of that aggression out.
I've been trying, man. I've lost like 35 pounds, bro.
Oh,
imagine how big you must have been if you lost 35
I know.
pounds.
I was like 450, bro.
Hey, that's
Are you like Orthodox guy?
Accomplishment.
I'm bigger than him.
That's
to
not
me,
possible.
Fucking blimp, right, Moon?
Dude, Universal, dude, Orthodox guy looks like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Like from
you
Ghostbusters.
Double that, and that's my thoughts.
UJ, you know what you should do? I've been doing this with Hammer every day. I make him do 40 push-ups in the morning and 40 push-ups at night. I can make you do it if you want me to like FaceTime you.
Yeah, I want you to FaceTime me naked. I'm gonna do double.
40 push-ups. You better be able to do 40 push-ups.
Hammer's happy.
Just to the top.
Dude, see, that's the thing. Like, Universal. If Universal was a man, he would be banging for his exercise. Because did you know per minute sex is the best exercise?
Man, I haven't had sex since 20.
How would you know, Imperious?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, Universal. When your mom came over last night, she really put it in, dude.
I thought you said sex was gay.
Huh?
Yeah.
I thought you said sex was gay.
It is, but you know. I'm just saying, Universal and Napstar are the gayest, though.
I'm so confused.
Where'd
I'm
Tina
actually
go? I like when Tina gets mad and yells and stuff.
Yeah, that's your thing that you're into.
I like when Tina yells. No, she gets all worked. Like she. See, the thing is, you're like the unemotional, like narcissist, like psychopath
I'm
one,
really a
and
narcissist.
she's no, but she's like the outward rage one. You're like the like. So Universal, you're into psychology, right? Universal. You want to get it deep into a psychological profile really quick with her?
Yeah, please teach me. I know nothing.
Okay. So Universal, like, when kids are raised as in a family, in a household, like if like there's an abusive or a narcissistic parent, a lot of the time the children will find different ways to like cope with that, or you know what I mean?
Sure.
And like there's a couple ways. One of them that like lashes out and kind of fights it and is kind of like beaten up by the parent, not beaten up physically all the time, but just kind of like not the favorite and just kind of that's like the Tina one, the one that lashes out as they get, and then the lashing out, the outwarding. That's that one because it was never like the loved one that was given the affection and the care it needed and stuff. And then there's the moonshake ones who they became these pathological and like altruistic people because they had to like appease the abusive parent. So they're hyper aware of other people's like feelings and emotions, and they try to like coddle it, and they try to like appeal the pathological empathy to like manipulate situations and stuff. And that's like moon. So they're like a great dichotomy of the kind of like the kind of children that come out of like narcissistic households, abusive households. What do you think about that, Universe? What do you think about that type of?
I think you might be. What do you say about if they hate each other? What element is that about?
Well, I think there is the hate there because I think Tina hates Moon because Moon was probably like the baby and the favorite, but she's also kind of like. Do you remember that? You remember that movie, the Macaulay Culkin one, The Good Son?
The Good Son, yes.
Yeah, that's like Moon. She's like Macaulay Culkin, like the real manipulative, evil kind of like stabbing in the back. Doesn't do direct confrontation, but like gets the other one to flip out, so she's punished. And
all I needed to hear. Did you
No,
hear that
sorry.
laugh?
I find I find it interesting more so.
I know them so well because I've banged sisters before, and once you bang, like,
what,
and I'm. Go ahead.
What demonstrates, I guess, I'm curious that I come across as a narcissist. Actually, I really do find this interesting.
You are a narcissist. That's what I'm saying. Narcissists don't know they are. Like a narcissist would never consider themselves a narcissist.
Like what do I demonstrate that comes across as narcissism? Well, that I can't recognize.
You're flippant of life. You're so self-assured that everything will just happen for you and it'll just fall onto your lap. That you don't take life seriously. It doesn't matter. Like you just flounce around. Like that's extreme narcissism. That life will just happen to land at your feet.
The life will just land at my feet. So, like, is it more so that you think I have expectations that I don't have to do anything, so then I can live?
Well, I just think you just think everything will just fall at your feet like some crazy fairy tale. You're so narcissistic, you live in like your own movie or fairy tale in your head, where you're living from like experience, scene to scene. There's no like long-term anything. And then when you get older, you'll be the person that blames the world and society for not being where you want to be.
This is coming from a guy who knows what dirty vagina smells like. Come on.
Well, I mean, I have your mom quite often at my house, so I gotta,
sure
after I'm done with her, I gotta power wash her. So
I think when people, some people get upset about individual psychoanalyzing.
Funny because Napstar, Asian guys like you are never gonna be
come at me,
or anything as
me, bro.
I'm just saying, you're an Asian. You're never gonna be like that. You can't. You're never gonna be able to match it up.
Right.
Actually, sorry, Burgess said something. There's actually multiple types of narcissism. There are grandiose narcissists, but there's also things called vulnerable narcissists.
Well, that's like me. I'm a grandiose narcissist where I want to like butcher continents and stuff.
The box you might be putting me in is the vulnerable narcissist.
You're what I would call like a borderline personality disorder, I think.
Borderline?
Like you're more borderline personality disorder. Like Tina is more hyper aggressive, like she has anger management issues. You're more borderline personality where you're manipulative and stuff and you use emotions like you're like the Amber Heard type girl.
What comes across as manipulative? I'm actually curious.
Well, because you manipulate situations, you use emotion. Like Tina doesn't manipulate emotion; she just feels too much, and
Or
it just she can't control herself. She's
can you
just
give me
immature, and she has anger management issues.
can you give me
She's
like an
just super
example?
immature, huh?
Is it possible to give me like an example of a situation where like I manipulated emotions or I did something
God,
to
I'm trying to
manipulate?
remember all the guys on here that you've like. Well, oh, when you go on CTs, like you sell your ass on there, and you like try to manipulate all these guys on there, and you manipulate CT, manipulate the panels to try to, like, you know exactly what you're doing a lot
You
of time.
think I
Well, when,
manipulate them? Like
oh
genuinely?
yeah, oh yeah,
In
oh
what
yeah.
way? I'm actually curious. In what way?
This is what I'm saying. This is the no, but this women know exactly. Like, okay,
No, I'm actually genuinely
okay.
curious.
The reason why I find this like irritating is because every girl from the time she turns 13 knows that men from the ages of 13 to 70 are looking at her in a certain way. And because you've
How
known
do
that
you
since you
know
were
that?
13,
But how do you know that? What the fuck?
dude, girls will,
Are
dude,
you a
if you know
13-year-old?
women, especially good looking
That
ones
is
that hit
creepy.
puberty early and know what, and they will talk
You
to you, they will
serious?
tell you this, bro. They will tell, dude,
That's so
good looking women
weird,
from the age
dude.
of 13, 14
But
are getting
but
guys to be like, oh, you want, like, they notice.
Good
That's why
looking
when they
women who
hit
are 13?
45,
What? What are you talking about?
bro, that's why when they hit 45 and men stop holding doors open, everyone's not smiling at them all the time. The world is like crazy to them. They fucking can't handle it because they realize their whole life has been a lie. The only reason anyone gave a fuck about them their whole life is because they wanted to fuck them. Being a hot woman is a super lonely life. They never have actual people that care about them. They have women that want to be around them because they're hot, and that be surrounding the hot one, they can get something. And they never can have a guy in their life because they're always wanting to be valued, to be fucked, nothing else. Hot women have
I just
nothing.
what would I get out of, for example, manipulating CT? Because like it's not like CT gives me money
Attention.
or
Attention from all these guys. No, you get off just like every woman. On the guys on there rambling about you, interacting with you, getting worked up with the shit you say, all that stuff.
but even how I haven't been around on the internet for like a while now. It's been quite a while. And like I went to CT's
But that's
Saturday.
only because you were getting attention other ways in the meantime.
No, it's just like you just take a break, you know?
No,
And that's what I was
moon.
saying.
Yeah, you might take a break on here. Doesn't mean you didn't take a break of all the apps online, of the dating apps, or
Apps
talking to people
online,
you
come
were.
on. You
Like,
think I'm
no,
on I'm on the
moon. A
apps?
woman is never single.
Oh, come on.
No, you're never, dude. There's never been a time in your life for the last 20 years that you have not had multiple men talking to you, or have options to just pick up your phone or pick up whatever and be able to talk to some guys that you know. You can go, oh my god, oh, yeah, exactly.
No,
Like,
I
this
think
is
it's
what I'm saying.
so
It's so
funny.
easy to, like, dude. I'm not saying like you're not the only one. I'm just saying you're like every other. You're just manipulative. That's
I
what you
think
are, because you can't force anything. You have to manipulate.
I think it's unfair. I think sure, I mean you can criticize me. I think it's a little unfair though to assume I'm manipulative because some of the examples you're giving, I don't think like they're the strongest examples because like me just going on CTs, even though I'm not getting
Okay,
anything
what
out
about
of
your
it.
ex-boyfriends?
Like in what way? My ex-boyfriends.
Okay, as in, you're unable to be. You're like emotionally cold. Like you're dead inside.
You think I'm
Like
emotionally cold?
you're cold,
Is that how I
dude.
come
Like you
across?
don't feel. No, the reason why you're a psychopath is because you don't actually
You think I'm a
feel.
psychopath?
Yes, you act as if you're acting. Okay, let me hold on.
You think I'm putting on like a show? Like I don't
Well,
actually
yes, but
feel what
there's
I
a
feel.
certain way to put it. You're acting in a way in which you believe other people believe people that were in your position should act.
So you think okay, sorry, I'm trying to make sure I understand what it is you're trying to say. So you think that when I interact with an individual, I am basically mimicking how they want me to.
No, you're mimicking how you think normal people would act in that situation, or people that really do feel.
So like when you say I don't feel, because psychopath is very. I don't know if you're using that to be like.
No, I'm saying like a genuine, like you don't feel
Oh,
shit.
so you think I actually just don't feel anything?
Yes.
That's very interesting.
I don't think that the way you're acting right now show it's a cold emotionalist. Like normal women is more like Tina, where they're very emotionally unstable and stuff.
Oh
Like
well,
if
I
a
don't
woman's
know.
emotionally unstable, that's more normal than a girl who tries to act like boss bitch and cold and like
I don't think
calculated.
I act
That's not
like.
normal.
I don't think
No, but
I come across as boss bitch or cold.
no,
I
you do. No, you do.
Napstar, let's ask the panel. Napstar, do you think I come across as cold or boss bitch? UJ, you can answer that too.
Let me popcorn it to UJ.
UJ.
Not in my experience with you, no. But I'll be called a sim for that, so I don't know.
Okay.
What the fuck, dude? Universal. What the fuck are you talking about? He's the one that was sitting there in the hotel room going, "Oh no, we're not together. We're nothing." Like while she's sitting there bouncing up around, like you can't feel nothing for somebody if you're in a room. Like this is what I'm saying. Like the fact that she can just turn off her emotions and just like, "Oh yeah, I feel nothing." That's what I'm trying to say. That's a psychopathic ability to just turn on and off your emotions because you don't really have them. You're turning off mimicry of what you think people want you to act like.
I think it's not more of turning them off. I think I'm just better at hiding them sometimes. I think that's maybe what you're saying.
No, it's that old saying like, God, what is that saying from Socrates about women's tears? I was trying.
Oh God, fuck Socrates. Hey, can you give an example though? Just give an example.
Of what?
Whatever the fuck you're talking about.
I have been the whole time. Her exes, when she's with Universal, she was in that. Like, dude, I just been doing that.
But you dumbass, you just said he said no, not in his.
Because he's not gonna sit there and throw her under the bus, especially when he wants pussy more.
What's up?
Oh shit!
What's up, everybody?
Hi.
Noel, who did you flash the other day?
Flash.
Flash.
Gordon.
I did Flash.
No, who did she flash? Though someone was.
I think that was on Stan or
No,
That's Stanley's.
No.
Yeah.
Well, was it Stanley? Oh.
Yes,
okay.
it was Stanley.
You wanted to show that old black man some white titties? Is that it?
Yes. I'm
Beautiful.
sorry, yes.
Beautiful.
Salute.
Noel.
Nice.
Beautiful.
And
Noel.
is that okay to do that on his channel?
I wouldn't.
Yes.
Stanley's an old man. You might
You're gonna give him a
attack.
heart attack. It's good.
You might give him a heart attack.
He is a bad he's a bad YouTuber.
But why
guys.
wouldn't you do that? Why won't you go to CM's and do that too?
Because
CM?
I won't do it on here. I won't do it on here. I like him. I like this channel.
You like CM?
I like University. Hi, yeah.
You know,
I do.
Universal has bigger tits than you do, Noel.
I don't care.
He's a fat boy.
I don't care. And who is this
Noel,
girl?
it's all love.
Who is this girl?
This girl is Miss Mooncake.
She's a fatty. She's a little chunky husky girl
And
too.
University Johnson, I am okay with you.
That's what I give out. What?
I said I am okay with you.
University
I
Johnson.
do like you.
Okay,
Hey,
great.
Mooncake.
I'm okay with you. We've always been cool, Noel. Thanks for coming by.
Hey, Noel, watch this, Noel. Hey, Mooncake. Someone sent me a clip of when you were dancing with Universal and your little gunt was flopping all over the place.
Who, mine?
Oh yeah.
No, Moons. Have you lost that yet? Or
Moon's like, why
No.
would you show that
Moon.
on him?
Yeah,
I'm trying to make it as big as
God.
possible so I can fit my snacks on it.
Who sent you that?
Moon, are you up? What are you up to?
Excuse
What are you up to?
me,
Moon, what do you mean?
can we be friends? Do you have a
We're
channel?
friends, Noel. We're friends, Noel. I love you.
No, I hate you.
You love me, Noel. We've known each other
I
a long
don't know
time.
who you are.
You know
Shut
Imperious,
up,
Noel.
dude.
No, you know Imperious, Noel. We know from CT from years, Noel.
CTs, do I know you? Wait, I can't remember.
All right, Noel. When we get to bed, you'll remember me after that.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
And are
It's 'cause
you
he'll
picking
smell
on me
you.
or no?
He'll
Can
smell
you not
you
pick
under
on
his
me?
comforters.
Can you not pick
I
on
never
me?
pick on you, Noel. You're brilliant on here. I love your
Thank you.
handiwork. Noel, I love
Thank
your
you.
work on YouTube. I do.
You really do?
I do. I'm like you ever watch Con Air? Noel? the
Con
movie
Air?
Con-
No, I have not.
Oh, there's this guy in there named Cyrus the Virus, and I kind of take myself about like a little bit after him.
So you really like my content on YouTube?
I do. I love what you do to people to get them all taken down and upset. Like I love. Do. Oh, I love it, and I love. It's like it's like with Steve Buscemi in that scene where he goes up to Steve Buscemi, goes, "I love your work," and I do. I love your work.
So really, you like me? I do that to people?
Oh, I do, Noel. I find it
Oh,
fast.
God.
I find it hilarious.
And do you see my live? Do you have to subscribe to me?
I do, Noel. I'm subscribed to you.
Thank you. And now I remember you now. Okay. Sorry.
You want to give me your number? I'll help you remember me, Noel.
Sure, can I?
Sure, Noel.
Is that okay?
See, Universal, it's that easy.
Is that okay? I gave him your number.
You can give me your number anytime you want. Noel.
Psychopaths share core emotional deficits as also lack of empathy, shallow affect, and callousness, but they typically express indirect and aggressive behaviors, fly under the radar. Superficial
What is
charm.
this?
We are looking at the characteristics of Mooncake right now.
Yeah, apparently I'm a female psychopath. Lack of empathy and remorse, superficial charm, covert narcissism.
See, and the thing why Moon will never Moon or Universal has Mooncake ever said she's wrong to you?
Backstage, dude.
Has she ever has she ever said to you, Universal, I was wrong?
Yes.
Look in the
That's a bunch of
dude.
bullshit. No woman's ever done that. Now I know you're a simp. Shut the fuck up. Now I know you're a simp.
Let me finish. You didn't even fucking finish, you fucking goofy.
Look in the backstage. That's for you.
Okay,
That's
1
for
second.
him.
That's for you. So backstage, Noel left you something. She said it recently, but it's definitely a power play. It's a move.
University.
Yes.
What is going on in here?
They're trying to figure out.
Universal's a sick guy. Universal could be almost a psychopath too,
He's not a
because
female psychopath, but
Universal's almost like you ever watch that movie? God, 2-hour photo or 12-hour photo with Robin Williams. Universal. You ever watch? That's a really good psychological profile.
Oh, I have seen that actually.
That's Universal.
Well, no, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
Because he like sits there in his little like, oh my god, I'm a little nerd. I'm gonna sit here in my psychological profiling of YouTube. And then, but the thing is that at the same time he gets carried away. He gets taken into it. So now he's trying to bang online whores, and he's trying to like, you know what I mean? So he's a lot like that guy. He like got sucked into the very thing he's trying to like, like view and control and identify. That's why, like, look, he's like Universal. He's trying to stay on the campuses to bang the college kids and stuff. Like he finds these college girls that are broken after men like me fucking them all the time. And these girls are all broken. Then he'll be like, look, I'll be your counselor. I'll be your counselor. I'll be your guide to the, I don't worry about these frat guys. Don't date them. Dude, I'm an older, mature guy. I can help you through this pain, and look, I'm a licensed clinician.
No,
I know. I'll help you.
Me and UJ have had very in-depth conversations, and I mean, he's seen me very emotional. I've expressed a lot to UJ, so I think if anything, he probably
absolutely. That's what a psychotic person would do. They'd make you open up so you're attached to them and you're dependent. And
what?
This is what I'm saying. Like you're so dependent on. Like you couldn't leave him now if you found out he was banging. Like if you walked in on him banging Deanna, you still wouldn't leave him because you're so like emotionally like dependent now. You've told him too much. There's too much memory.
Can you text my phone number?
I'll send you a dick pic, Noel, if you want.
Oh. I'll let you and Imperius figure that one out. Okay.
UJ, so do you think I'm these things? Like at least from what you've seen.
Have some
nothing.
You're cutting up. You're choppy, son of a bitch. Get
I
your
do
Wi-Fi.
think you are a very strategic woman, and you are manipulative, and you can be. Yes.
Okay.
I've seen it.
See, not like Mariah. Mariah's like a dumb bitch. Like she's too stupid. Like I've kept Mariah dumb and stupid, so she doesn't know how to manipulate anything.
Damn.
Ask Mariah. She's like, no, I can't manipulate anything. I always feel bad. Like that's what she'll say all the time. I always try to get her to because she knows all these people, and she's like, she knows all these like information on everyone. I'm like, oh, play this person against this person and tell this person, and she's like, no, don't. I'm not doing that.
Do you think it's possible? Because actually, I had this conversation with was it a psychologist before? Right? They wanted to do an autism test because what they truly believe is I'm just on the spectrum.
Well, you are autistic for sure.
I think sometimes maybe that gets confused with maybe the lack of emotion or what comes across as more coldness, especially for women, because typically our diagnosis, when we first present, is more of a, like, I'm not sure if it's looks different. And I think maybe we're confusing that I possibly am just on the spectrum with like psychopathy. And I'm worried about that.
Yeah, of course, all women are psychotic, dude. You guys, you support abortion. Well, yeah, that's why you can convince yourself to support abortion. You're psychotic as fuck. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, dude, women are dude, your mind is so pliable as a woman. If you gave me, dude, Moon, I guarantee you in like 2 years, I could get you to support PDF or slavery. I guarantee you with 2 years, if I got to be able to like manipulate your mind and stuff, I could get you as a woman to support like ending the 13th Amendment, having like grape be legal. I could, dude, no, you can't. Women, there's
that, if you can get someone, I think you can manipulate a decent amount of people into having beliefs they wouldn't typically have. I do think that is.
Yeah, because he is one.
I don't think people have beliefs.
Yeah,
or whatever you
they don't have anything. No, most people don't have any beliefs. They have two things.
I'm saying the mind is very malleable in that way, where you could take.
But that's because nobody has a real like epistemology.
Thank you for outing yourself, Imp.
What did I do? What did I out myself saying? That I'm a psychopath.
Autism, UJ in women, and show that.
Autism in women is different. They're more like quiet. You're not quiet like that and introverted and like agoraphobic.
No, I have issues with you guys just don't see it. I've been diagnosed with like OCD, for example.
Yeah, but that OCD isn't that's not.
They think that's part of it. I've had it since I was a kid, and they thought that was part of it. I was a really, really weird kid. Like for years, I couldn't touch pencils. I literally could not touch them.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of like you're that kid from Superbad that was like drawing dicks all the time.
Basically, but with pencils.
Like, you know what I mean? Like everywhere I couldn't stop drawing dicks. Everywhere.
I'm being serious.
I had a lunchbox full of dicks.
My parents were so worried because if I touched a pencil, I'd have to wash my hands at least 6 times.
Yeah, I think Universal is a little autistic too.
Okay,
I have a little OCD where I just have to have everything like exactly where I want it all the time. Like one of my biggest things, I hate when people come to my house or anything because it's not exactly how I want it after they leave. Like I just hate it. I want like everything in my area like exactly how I want it.
Copy social behaviors. Copy social behaviors, rehearse conversations, or force eye contact. That's a big one for me. Play a role in social settings, even if they appear socially competent on the surface. Special interests, 100%. Sensory sensitivities, that's a bad one for me. Yeah, they just think I'm on the spectrum.
You could be, but I think you're too manipulative to be in the spectrum. People on the spectrum don't manipulate like that.
No,
they're not aware of it.
The way I am comes across that way, and I think I
no, because you sit there and they think of No, because you sit there and you said before, like, oh, I sit back and I think to make sure I can do this, and they don't get like, no, like you've strategically planned things. Like, dude, you've said on streams before, like when you're dating someone, like, oh, I won't let them do this, or I won't because I know that they're gonna do this in the future, and I'm not letting them. This, like, dude, like,
can you give me like an example? I'm actually trying to remember. I don't know.
I've heard you talk about how like when you're dealing like the friend zone thing. I think it was. Like, the guys that you've put in the friend zone want to fuck, but you use that, and you use that.
I think in the past, as a teenager, definitely.
No, you just said that like a year ago when I like stop, dude. No,
I'm trying.
But that's like you understand that like manipulating and using somebody's affections and feelings against them is like a psychotic type of thing, right?
Sometimes
but I'm asking you. Do know that's like a psychotic thing, right? That's like what I do to Mariah because I know she's obsessed with me. Like I anally grape her and gape her all the time.
Oh, Jesus. I think the difference is for it to be considered psychotic, you have to intentionally plan to do something.
I think that's what you do.
I think
you know. You're not attracted to the guy.
Get mistaken. I don't think I intentionally plan to do certain things.
Women know in the first 10 seconds if they can see themselves fucking a guy or not. Anything after that is a line.
Friend zone on its own doesn't mean that's like.
Yes, it does. Yes, it absolutely does.
No, it does not.
See, Napstar, even you're turning Napstar against you. Even
we would not.
Like he's even gonna agree with me after the end of this.
How do you know this shit? How do you know 10 seconds they know they want to have sex?
Because that's how every woman
do this.
Because women are looking for excuses to excuse guys, as in defer them. Men are looking for men. What we do, we put up our blinders to ignore as many red flags as we want because we want pussy. Women, because they have so many options, are always putting up their eyes to dismiss guys. So they're looking for anything, whether that's why if you wear the wrong shoes on a date, they go, "Oh, I get the ick."
Well,
like that's why, like, dude, you see, this is why I'm saying, like, oh, you guys have never, like, I've had more pussy than in a week than you guys have probably
like,
had in your life.
can I give you
That's
an
what's crazy.
example? Can I give you an example that we can maybe
Like Universal, I like
into?
there's the thing, like Universal sits there, he worships me. He knows, like, dude, I want Universal to swift my finger. That's what I want.
Okay, but what do you think of, Hammer was here earlier. He was in the friend zone for about 2 years, and then I ended up sleeping with him. So is that not a situation where someone was in the friend zone for a while, and then
Jewel's here, my other lover, like my ex, dude. Jewel loves me too, dude. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, all these women love me, Universal. Mariah loves me. Jewel wants me. Like Tina, Moon, Low, dude. Oh, so Universal, Low, and I.
I learned so much from you, man.
Doesn't
I
Lo
was
have
gonna.
a boyfriend?
I think it's so dry.
Please, she has a boyfriend. Her boyfriend's name is Ruby's Box. No.
Oh, wow.
No, her boyfriend's name is Ruby's Needle, probably, or
I
Ruby's.
think she actually has a boyfriend.
She doesn't have a boyfriend, dude. This is what I'm saying. This is why the big lie that, like, you're promoting. You know that women in their 20s, especially women in their 20s that want to be whores like her, don't have boyfriends. They have periodic things that satisfy their interest from time to time.
I mean, maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? That's exactly what you did. You had different guys for different situations that you would call for different reasons.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, yeah, that laugh doesn't say anything, right?
No, I just thought it was funny. I don't think that's true, though.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, they don't have the hot guy that they can just call to bang the shit out of them. Then they don't have the guy that'll take them places. The guy that can take, that they can bring around their parents or bring them to a date, a professional thing. Then there's the guy at work that's their work husband. Then there's the guy in their friends list. Then there's the guy that's, she can lean her emotions on and all that. Then there's the guy that'll
do that.
no, but no. Well, yes, that's my point. Like, you guys have literally 6 or 7 different men you're seeing at one time because
that's too many.
Because there's no one man that fills all the gaps of all the different men you've painted in your past to make that one perfect man. Women want the man, the 1 or 2 traits of every dude that they've dated in the past. Like their first boyfriend, the guy that took their virginity. They want that like magical feeling of excitement every time they saw him. Then they then they want the guy that she had one time that had a 10-inch dick. Then she wanted the guy that had that one time drove her in the Ferrari. Then she wants the one guy that also knows all this shit and can debate or not debate, and you want a guy that has all those different traits of all those different men put together.
I will say this: after being with Hammer, funny enough, because he's like 6'4", big guy, it's been hard for me not to find a man who is like within that range.
It's just like with women men and women are very similar. Like, men and women are similar, just they do it different ways. It's like with sex. Like, I'm like, once a man fucks a chick one way, he's not going to stop fucking chicks in the future that way. So, like, let's say the first time, like, when you realize that you like when a bitch is on her back and you like face fuck her and like grab her tits, like, you're going to do that to every girl from now on. A girl that dates a guy that has a car is never going to go back to dating a guy that doesn't have a car.
Of course. I mean, that's fair.
So it's the same way. Men don't go back sexually. I think Chris Rock said this or something. But men don't go back sexually. Women don't go back like financially or whatever. You know what I mean?
So would you say that men who experience certain women can't go back to like a more, I don't want to say normal or average type? If they experience like...
No, it's not that. No, again, it's different. No, they can't go back sexually, as in men are going to want that same shit that they've done. Like, let's say let's say a guy, like a girl, like you're a guy, like however many girls ago, like realize that he really loves like fish hooking a chick when he's banging her from behind. Like, he's gonna forever fish hook a chick, and he's not gonna date a girl or be with a girl that doesn't allow him to fish hook her. Same thing with a girl. Like, if the guy she dated was, driving a Ferrari, she's never gonna date a guy that doesn't have a Ferrari. Every other guy from there forward has to have a Ferrari or more. Same thing with guys. Like that, a girl he dates will always have to let him fish hook her.
Oh, I don't know. That's such an inappropriate word.
But it's true. I'm telling you, the reason why I'm the only truthful and good person on the YouTube is because I'm the only person that says the truth. Whether you like it or not, whether you don't, or you can hate me all you want, but I'm truthful.
They kick your ass off and you go on Stanley's channel.
No, dude,
No
nobody
one can
kicks me off.
tolerate
Everybody
you.
has
No
me
one
on.
cares.
See, Napstar, what I agree with you is no matter how many people
Yeah.
kick me off, they eventually have me on because they know I'm the biggest money maker.
Why did you ignore? Why did you ignore my DM then?
Moon.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like that movie with Ray Liotta. Have you seen that movie? No
Wait,
one
what
fucking
movie?
Which
cares
one?
if
There's a
there is.
million Ray Liotta
You're
movies.
always fucking referencing no stupid ass movie with any actor. That's why your whole fucking spiel sucks. Oh, hey guys, you know that movie with
Look at how
Ray
jealous
Liotta? No
Nappy
one
is that I get
fucking
the attention.
cares.
Look at him.
No one
Nappy, it's
fucking
okay. You're
cares.
Asian. Don't worry.
I don't think he's Asian.
He
I'm
is
not-
Asian. He's a little Asian guy.
I think
Oh
he's
yeah,
indigenous.
Imperious seen what I look like already.
He's an Indian. He's a fucking Native American, so he's Asian
So
genetically.
he's the true American.
He's an Asian. He's Asian.
Imperious, why
And
don't
you know
you
why I
tell him
don't
the
respect
movie
him?
is,
You know why I don't respect him?
Yeah, here you go. Tell him.
You know why I
Tell him,
don't
Imperious.
respect him, Moon? Because he didn't grape Katana on the set of the movie when he had the chance. I would have drugged her.
Oh,
and taken...
he's Imperious.
No, but the thing is, okay, so here, let me get this out real quick. So you know the reality of how sick you are as women are, and this is the part where you guys are sick. You guys would respect a man that did drag you across, like drag you, and you respect a man doing that more than you do a guy on a date if he goes, "Can I kiss you?" That's the sick mind of women. And she's laughing. So no, but universal.
Funny.
You see what I'm saying? Like
no, Imperious. It's because of something that was said earlier. Like if you were here, you'd understand why I was giggling. It's because we had a conversation with Hammer about like how basically how men ask for certain things. It was an interesting conversation, but that's why I giggled.
Shouldn't ask for anything.
I don't think it's a problem for people to have.
No, it is. It's absolutely the biggest. It is the fastest way to get a girl dry.
No,
is to ask shit.
A consensual fetish is fine. A consensual thing you're doing with your partner.
What? No, you just do it in bed, dude. No, you just do it. And like afterwards, dude. Look, I'm gonna ask for forgiveness before permission. All right.
No, I think that a consensual thing is fine, but I don't think.
Dude, the moment you take your pants off, you're consenting to anything after that.
I don't think that's true.
I think it's absolutely true. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say. Look what we have to deal with women's hormones and what they like. For example, we have to deal with knowing that you guys get all these problems, and every month you're all fucked up in the head. But like we have to deal with the emotions, knowing you're going to be unstable, you're going to be more erratic. We have to deal with that. But you don't have to deal with the fact is like once a man starts pumping, he can't really stop, and you don't get to say stop in the middle of it. Like that's what I'm trying to say.
I'm
like
sure
I don't
you know all about that, Imperious.
Oh yeah, no, I punch
Yeah,
them
when
in
a
the head
dude's
if they try to
pumping
stop.
you,
If they try to stop in the middle, I
can't
punch
stop,
them in the
man.
head and then I knock them out.
Well,
But
they're pumping you
listen to
from
what I'm
behind,
saying. Like,
dude.
do you understand how unfair it is, though, Moon? What I'm saying, like,
No,
so
I
gay.
mean,
That's
no,
so
but we
gay.
have to deal. We have to deal with all of your guys' like hormonal. Like, you're never gonna like hear or be able to say to a like why do these like for example, if a girl's on her period and bitchy at work, like you can't say anything, right? Like we have to deal with you guys. We have to deal with if you guys are whatever. But you don't have to deal with our home like issues that we want to fuck all the time and we can't we have to deal with when it comes to any kind of female hormonal or any kind of female biological issue, society gets to bend to whatever to make that poor baby girl feel better.
I mean,
But
I've
if
dealt
it's
with some pretty emotional men.
yeah, but notice how they get nothing for that. They get nothing for being emotional. They're ostracized. They're nothing. And you look down on them for being emotional.
Oh, down on them for being fucking freaks.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. For being emotional. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like, dude, like this is what I'm saying. Like, the more a woman talks, the more you realize universal women are exactly how I say.
Depends how emotional they are. There's some people.
Any emotions.
No, there's some men who are so.
I don't think. I think
gets scary.
I think the best way, the only way to keep a marriage, is for a woman to think that man is so like unemotional and like a rock that nothing phases him. So nothing he does to fuck everything up, she thinks can fuck him up.
Okay, well, Imperious, since it sounds like we're I want to say we're friends, but since it sounds like we're okay again, Will you stop ignoring me on Discord?
I didn't ignore you. I told you I'm on my other Discord just watching things. I'm trying to fuck with things.
I need to ask
I haven't. No,
something.
dude. EAE messaged me on X, and he's all. Moon tried to message him. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck is your problem, EAE? Like, dude. Like, I haven't been on my Discord in like 2-3 weeks. So I've just been busy and been watching shit.
How can I ask you anything?
You can talk to Mariah. She'll get a hold of me.
No, stop. You're so annoying, Imperious.
No, but you can. That's how people get a hold of me anyway.
Here right now.
No, you're here right now. Why would I talk to Mariah?
No, but I mean, as in, like, if I'm like offline, like she'll get a hold of me if you need to get a hold of me. Like, I'm not on Discord all the time. Like, I'm literally not. Like, I have shit I have to do sometimes. But like,
but
you know.
Oh,
look at Noelle gave me her number in the back. I'm gonna send so many dick pics.
But I don't want to have to. He's being good, Moon. I don't want to have to see Mariah. I'm gonna
show Noelle so many BBCs I'm gonna send to her. Universal.
No.
Well, I know she's into black men, so she'll enjoy it.
Is she really?
Yeah, I think her boyfriend is black.
I find that odd though, because like a lot of the slow chicks, like they say really funny racist shit. Have you noticed that?
No,
it's
I don't
fucking.
deal with that.
It's amazing, dude. I like watch, dude. There's so many clips on like YouTube and stuff of like people with Down syndrome sending like really racist, funny shit and not knowing what they're saying. It's just so hilarious.
You know, it's interesting that Noelle has a black man and Tina doesn't. That's fascinating.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, see, okay, that goes down again to where I told Tina, Tina wants a white baby really bad. What I think Tina is like hyper aware of how Tina, like, because remember, like, Tina was the older one. And so Tina was like hyper aware of how they were raised, their mom and dad, those issues. Like Tina had to beat up mooncakes when she was young. You know what I mean? So like, Tina's the older, like, well, she did. She beat the shit out of you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She did.
No, unless you're misremembering some of those.
She beat the shit out of you. See, the thing is Tina's the kind that can beat people, like fight people. But Moon is the kind that will like put like a cyanide in somebody's like water or something. You know what I mean? Like, he's not the fight. Like, Moon knows that she can't fight. Like, I think Moon is very like.
I don't fight. I call the police.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, exactly. She's Moon. Oh, I know. Okay, Universal. You ever see the movie Gone Girl?
You're saying that's me? You're saying that's me?
Universal. Have you seen that movie Gone Girl with who the fuck cares?
The blonde chick. Yeah.
Wait,
Well, Napstar. It's okay. Don't be mad.
You're saying that's me?
Yeah, do Universal, doesn't she kind of remind you of the blonde girl a little bit?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
The evil
Are you
chick.
serious?
Hello, Tina.
Well, you're just so emotionally manipulative, and at the same time, you're so into yourself. Like, you're more into yourself than I am.
Well, you
and
think
this
I'm
is what
myself?
because like even Tina said this. You live like life is just flippant. Nothing matters.
Oh, because of like, it's because I think okay.
No. It's what that is like, and I've known around a lot of hot women. I'm not saying you're hot, but I'm saying like the real hot chicks have this same kind of like idea where everything just happens. Like, they skip from event to event. They skip from party to party or yacht to yacht. Like, nothing, like things don't exist. It's just like one moment.
I tend just to live in the moment.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Exactly. And the only people that can do that are the people with so much comfort and stuff that they don't have to plan for the future or worry about it.
I think I've said this before. I think
Am I wrong, Universal?
My future's already planned for. So for me, perhaps, which I don't think you're wrong.
See what I'm saying? How is your future planned for? Like, do you have some inheritance of like $50 million?
Yeah, I have a pretty large inheritance. So for me, it's just like.
Oh, shut the fuck up! No, you don't.
No,
Stop
I swear on everything. I wouldn't.
Dude, no, Tina would have it before you.
No,
She's the older one.
All of our family members. I have a lot of family members. A lot was left to me, and
like, what's a lot?
Tina has her own stuff.
What's a lot?
Like multiple houses, some overseas and some here.
That doesn't mean shit in the Canadian. Oh my god, this is what I'm saying. Like, Universal, just that, her perception on that. Like, do you see what I mean? Universal, like, nothing exists. There's not like you understand that like the taxes on inheritance in Canada, the taxes on foreign properties, that like you're gonna have to sell those because you don't make enough to be able to sustain those.
Taxes on foreign property in Canada becomes more complicated as long as they don't sell it or use it as a business.
It has nothing to do with that. You're still it still counts as your fucking wealth. No, hold on. In Canada, there's a wealth tax.
No, but the wealth tax doesn't operate that way. So when we talk about the wealth tax, for example,
It operates by amalgamized wealth, by
no.
properties, stocks, all that.
No. If you went and bought like a yacht, right? That's where they would put a wealth tax on you. But there's no wealth tax on like inheritance if something's just passed down.
There's an inheritance tax. Yes, there is. There's an inheritance tax in Canada.
No, we don't have I even quickly did a Google search because I know I'm not lying about this. There is no direct inheritance tax. We don't do that. Maybe the US does that. We don't do that in Canada. As long as it's passed down.
Tax the deceased person's estate, right?
Sorry, say that again?
Do they not tax the deceased person's estate before anything is transferred?
Final. Oh, well, no. Final income taxes. So typically if someone dies, to my knowledge.
No, but it's not just in the.
No. If someone dies and they owe tax to the government,
No, it's more than that.
There's no inheritance tax.
Ma'am. They tax the deceased person's estate before you receive the funds.
Well, I think if they're owing something. So, for example, if the house was paid off, then the tax regarding the housing would be passed down. But to my knowledge, it's not like a direct inheritance tax.
They're called estate administration taxes. How do I know more about
no, but
law than you do?
I think there may be some
universal. Let's put something on the table. Let's put our nuts on the table here, Mooncake. All right. If I prove that I'm right, that there's they tax the deceased estate and an administrative income tax, you have to.
Deceased inheritance tax. I'm looking this up. I'm saying my knowledge is not.
You have to tell Universal and make everyone know Universal as the smallest dick on the internet.
What? I'm not gonna say that.
ASB. Oh man. Between you and Speak, I don't know who was my dick more. It's a whole other conversation.
But notice how I'm right. Look at our typing away.
No, I'm looking it up. I mean, it's okay to look things up if you're not completely.
No, I know,
sure.
but you always. Again, in Canadian taxes, there's a blanket tax that applies to all assets upon their people's death.
So I'm looking this up right now. Transfer.
They tax the estate. It's literally not how.
Who pays? Okay. So I'll give you an example, right? So technically, I'm going to break it down into two things. You will not pay any personal inheritance tax. So we've already realized that. Houses were $2 million, right?
They tax the estate.
An estate administration tax, right? For that.
Like I said, isn't that what I said? Universal administrative estate tax.
Do you know how much tax you pay?
It depends.
No,
it depends on the province.
If the house is valued at $2 million, this is in Ontario, then you only pay $29,250. That's nothing for a $2 million home.
For you, it starts on that.
Nothing.
Look, okay, let me explain something. It starts, and then you have to also pay the provincial fees.
What provincial fees?
Okay, listen to what I'm. Okay.
Only if you sell it. There's nothing else.
Let me explain something. If there is no spouse, right? Okay, like for example, they'll tax it by 50%, or if they're held in a non-registered account for capital gains, it's taxed 50%. For probate taxes, it's like 1.5%, like per 1,000. And then it depends on your province.
No, here it says it depends. Was the house being used as like a capital gain? So, for example,
exactly. Everybody writes their houses off as a capital gains. Because you're writing interest off on your house, especially if you're retired before you die. That's the whole purpose. Hold on.
The only thing you would do if you wrote off as capital gains is when you sell it. As long as you don't sell your home, it's just like you have these homes. You do have a principal residence.
What if you do a reverse mortgage?
Why would they do? All the houses are paid off. What do you mean? What are you talking about reverse mortgage?
Okay, let me explain why. Usually, even if you're older and you have wealth, usually they take reverse mortgages on a house or one of the houses, okay? Because that's their income above Social Security. You're not making income from a job all the time.
What about your pension? If you have pension,
Okay, that just shows. Like, you know how rare pension, like Universal.
All of my family has pensions.
Universal, can you tell her how rare
pension.
pensions are anymore?
Maybe in the U.S., not in Canada.
In Canada, all pension.
No.
Oh my God! Do you know what unfunded liabilities are?
In regard to what? Unfunded liabilities in regard to
an unfunded liability. For example, is a pension plan, retirement accounts, 401. Those are all
American things. Just to be clear,
no, there's not. Okay,
yes,
there's something called the Canadian pension plan, right?
Yes, we have a Canadian pension plan, which is for every Canadian. But you realize
that is an unfunded liability.
But you do
that means that is a future expense.
Pension plans.
That is a future expense that you don't have the money for, that you assume in the future you'll raise revenue for. That's why, for example, in California, the most richest state in the country, richest small area in the world, like you take that size of place, there's nowhere richer. It had to cut its budget by a ton because they have unfunded all the pensions of all the firefighters, the teachers, the police who retire at 55, and then their pensions they get for 20 years paid at 80% of their paychecks for the rest of their life.
So you said it's an undefined liability.
It's an unfunded liability.
No, it says here there's no unfunded liabilities in taxpayers' CPP plan. I think what's happening
Look up what an unfunded liability.
I think what's happening here is that you know about the American tax system, which is fine, right? I can't even argue with you about the American tax system because I don't understand it. However, I think you're making a lot of assumptions using the American tax system on the Canadian tax system. Now, CPP isn't perfect. It is there to support, once you turn 65, we all pay into our CPP when we work.
I'm going to read this to you. I'm going to read this to you from the Canadian website. I'm going to read this to you from the Canadian government. Okay. Canadian unfunded liabilities refer to future government obligations, such as public pensions, health care, and old age security, where protected costs exceed committed funding. Okay? That is why, for example, us, the richest country in the world, we say Social Security will become insolvent by this date because there'll be too many people taking Social Security and not enough paying in. Okay. It's an unfunded liability.
Unfunded liability. Here, I feel like you're using different words because here it's saying CPP is not an undefined. Or sorry, no, I'm using the word undefined. It still says it's not an unfunded liability. Once again, I can look into this.
Look up what is an unfunded liability.
Okay, I think
but hold on.
Wait, in Paris, I think that we're going off the path.
No, but hold on. Let me. Do you know what the California or the Canadian Federation of Independent Businesses is?
But why does this matter? Imperious. I don't understand. Yes,
another boring monologue by Imperious.
I know it's hard for Asians to learn a lot of things.
So look to the chat if you've been staying up.
I just think there's no issue.
I know they are. They're interacting. People like me, Napster, not like you.
My family set up
Texas.
My family set up a way for me to be okay once they pass.
How are you just gonna? No, there's no. Okay. Unless you have money like my parents, unless your parents have money like my parents, like into the 7 figures, like 8 figures, you're not gonna be like that.
Okay, then that's fine, Imperious.
Okay, no, but so you need to plan ahead, and that's what I'm trying to.
They've already planned it for me. My aunt already has
that's the narcissism. That's what I'm trying to say.
They've already done the work. Why do I need to care about
it? There is nothing in the world where somebody else has done the work and you just close.
Tina, come back up here, please. Please save us.
Tina, you need to come up here and tell her this.
I just don't understand.
I would love for you to it's fascinating that you guys don't know what unfunded liability.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Let me figure it out later down the line. That's fine. They set it aside for me. Let me figure it out later.
That's my point. That's my entire point. That's narcissism. That's the whole point. That's narcissism.
Okay, sure, Imperious. Yes, you're correct.
Like Universal, am I wrong here? Like, can you, Universal? This is the thing. He sits there like a little fat titty bitch, and he doesn't say anything or input in anything, and he just lets it happen and lets her babble on.
I'm saying you're correct. I'm saying you're right, Imperious.
I'm always right. That's nothing new. Okay. But what I'm trying to understand. Oh my gosh. What I'm trying to understand is all the men that have been in your life that have told you you're self-centered and narcissistic.
Yes.
Why aren't you listening to all these people? I'm telling you this just as somebody who's viewing it on the outside.
You're correct, Imperious. You're
Okay,
correct.
here we go. Here we go, Universe. See, this is the narcissistic
I'm not even
wall
arguing
she's
with
putting
you.
up
I'm
where
saying
it's like, no,
Imperious.
I'm just going to answer whatever you want because I'm
No,
shutting it
well,
down.
why not answer whatever you want? I think you're correct. If you think I'm a narcissist, there's nothing I can do to
See,
prove
there you go.
I'm
I'm
not.
always right. See, that's what he said. You're being like just like in Burgess was saying, you always think you're right.
How am I supposed to discredit you if you think I'm a narcissist? How am I supposed to prove I'm not a narcissist?
I don't know.
So then there's no winning
I don't know.
here.
I'll have to think about that. I'd have to think about that. I mean, Universal's the psychologist here. He's the one that like sticks his head up people's ass. I don't know about this shit.
I'm so confused. Because you're saying I'm a narcissist, and then I say, okay, well, how do I prove I'm not one?
I don't know how to cure a narcissist. That's like doctors. That takes. I mean, there's doctors that spend their whole career trying to cure narcissists. I don't know how the fuck to do that. I mean, if it was me, I'd just take a stick and beat you until you stop doing shit.
I think that's a nice way of looking at it.
Jesus. All right, hold on 1 second. Genius, welcome to the panel. How are you doing this evening? Genius?
I don't hear anything.
We're gonna see a dick on the screen, Universal, or no?
Not tonight. All right. Well, that was that. Okay, we're back.
Why aren't you answering what I'm telling you? Like, why aren't you supporting me on this? Like, this is like Universal. Like, if you haven't fucked it already, you're not gonna fuck it. So what I'm saying is like, you need to like either you have fucked it. In that case, there's no need to like give a shit and like act soft, or you haven't fucked it yet, and you're never gonna fuck it. So why would you need to be soft and act weak? So either way, it's just better to just be on what I'm telling you to do, Universe.
And what you're telling me gets me where exactly?
Well, it makes you at least be a man. I mean, who gives a fuck about? That's the whole point. You have to not want the pussy, Universal.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing, like you have to cleanse yourself. The point when you get the most pussy is when you're not looking for pussy. It's all like the amount of pussy you get in life is adverse to the amount of effort you're putting in to try to get pussy. That's what I've noticed about my whole life, like getting a lot of like bitches bent over.
And you assume that I'm trying to get Moon's pussy.
Well, you know, you pussyfoot around a lot of shit with her.
Oh, okay.
You do. You don't put your foot like how like dude, with her. She's the kind of girl that's gonna so I'm gonna go out and do all that. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if she says no? I'm gonna do what I want to do, and you can't tell me not to. Like, what are you gonna do, Universal?
Leave her.
But you won't though. But that's the thing. You won't.
As I did. What?
But you won't though, because she's still here, bitch. If I leave a chick, she's dead to me. Like, there ain't no coming back. There ain't no bitch like I'm gonna be on a panel or talk. That bitch is dead. I'm gonna fuck her sister just for the fun of it.
Why can't we just be friends?
Can't be friends. Men and women can't be friends. We have completely opposite goals in existence.
I think it's a sad way to look at it.
It's just the reality.
You have to show yourself in the back, bro, for me to bring you up.
He wants to see some mooncake titties, probably.
Yeah, I mean, tell him to hit the PayPal. That might be possible. They might be leaking
The
some
thing
milk.
I always wondered about Moon, though, like the thing is Moon. You know, if you got down like 145, your titties like would be more perky and shit, right?
I think I'm okay with
I got you,
Thank
genius. I got you, bro. Thank you, sir. All right. I don't think he's trolling. I'm gonna let him up. What's up, genius?
What's going on?
You want to chime in on this conversation, man? What you been hearing?
Oh no, I'm just listening. I'm just listening for now.
You want to tell Mooncake that she needs to take her titties out?
No. I mean, you was on
See,
point.
Moon.
Most of what
if
you
had
said
better titties, he'd
was
say
on
yes.
point.
Moon, if you had better titties, he'd say yes. That's what I'm saying. Drop the 40, and your
Thanks,
titties will be perky.
I appreciate your advice.
Yeah, I mean, I think Imperius is on point for most of what he said as far as his psychoanalyzation. His psychoanalyzation of mooncakes.
Thank you.
It's pretty typical though. I mean,
Thank you.
especially with the internet. especially with the internet.
Universal. This is what I've said. Like Universal, I'm in these women's mind. I'm like the wind. At first, I get in their body, I get in their mind. The Universal. What I've always said is, if you own a woman's mind, she'll give you the body is secondary. You own a woman's mind, dude, and the body, they'll let you, dude. Like Universal, I know it's never happened to you, but if you have a girl that really, really likes you, they'll never say no. Like, even if it's like in the middle of a department store, or they're like, oh my God, okay, oh my God. They'll never say no. Like, if they really like you, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like, Mooncakes doesn't really, if Mooncakes really liked you, she'd be over at your house doming you up right now.
I think, remember, you're bullying someone on Spectrum.
I'm bullying somebody on Spectrum?
Yeah, Mooncakes on the Spectrum. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, well, if you're on the Spectrum, why aren't you hotter like Noelle?
I'm sorry. It just I didn't get that attribute of the autism.
Yeah, I know. You know, like, I feel like Universal is kind of the guy that's trying to, like, he's going to be like a child therapist, so he can get with like the real retard kids and try to take advantage of them. That's what I think he's trying to do.
That's insane.
Yeah, like, Universal is like Nurse Cratchit. Nurse Cratchit.
Don't.
He is, though. He's like Nurse Cratchit. Like, you know what I mean? I could see Universal as like the male Nurse Cratchit. You know, I'm like Jack Nicholson trying to get out of there.
I get no pussy. Ooh, not getting pussy.
I feel like Napstar would be the chief guy. Remember the Indian guy in that movie where he's like, he breaks out at the end? You ever see that movie, Universal? One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
No.
What? You're fucking. This is what I'm saying. All you guys are dumb as shit, dude.
No, you don't give a fuck what movie you've seen or who actor plays
Napstar, you do, because you're here listening to me, baby. Come on, boo boo. Don't get mad.
Genius, what's going on tonight, man? What do you have on your mind? You joined the panel. What's up?
Not much, man. I'm just chilling, man. Just chilling.
Genius, what do you think about Napstar wanting to spoon with me and watch movies?
I don't think he want to do that.
He does, bro. He
does. Let me ask you this question, Genius. Let me ask you a question. Have you been listening where we talked about the nipple slip, that part?
No, I probably didn't catch that. Who had a nipple?
He doesn't want.
slip?
He's talking about how when he showed his nipple to another man and had him suck it.
It was when
and we don't want to talk. Like, we tried to move past Napstar doing that.
A black guy.
Napstar was banging a black guy. That's true.
Mad.
He has banged black men.
Mad because he caught his mom banging a black guy. So he's always been tormented by that.
Napstar, why are you so upset? Oh, you're being racist.
Anyways, so
Napstar, look at Napstar bringing the racial things.
Here's a question for you. All right, so you're laying in bed, your girlfriend comes out to shower. You know, you both had a long day.
Well, for Napstar, it'd be his boyfriend. But.
Oh my fucking god! All right, so you guys are both laying in bed. Your girlfriend comes walking in with the tank top. Okay, she
white beater for Napstar.
She lays down next to you. She turns over towards you, and her nipple falls out. Her titty falls out. What are you doing next?
Pull that shit up. I don't want to see it.
I'm sucking. I'm a titty man, actually. I think because
all right.
I wasn't breastfed. Yeah, I'm definitely a titty man. So
well, you'd love Universal then, man.
I get hard. Like, I'm legit a titty man. I get hard from, like, I get an erection from suckling on titties. Like,
you know what I wondered? I wonder if you shaved Universal's chest and took a picture of his tits and like gave it to a guy, if he would think it's a chick's tits. Like Universal.
Yes, they will look like this when they see them.
Dude, that guy's fat as shit too. This guy's fat. Hey, Universal. You know what's even, dude? I have a special video of Nightish that is the funniest thing ever, dude. Like, he had a slip. Yeah, do you know Nightish had a slip too? Do you know that?
Nightish had said,
oh my god, dude, bro. I have the best.
Listen to this, right? Listen to this. Nightish said he hasn't been with a woman for like 5 years, I think. I thought I clipped it, but I didn't. I can't find it.
Well, I mean, he can't. He'd die. He'd go into cardiac arrest, bro. He's too big. Literally, he's too big. I don't think he could. Like, I think if you got his heart pumping that fast for like sex, you know what I mean? He might have he might go into cardiac arrest, bro. Literally.
Well, he did say he's nearly 500 pounds.
Oh my
almost
gosh.
500 pounds. Yeah. I just be like, I live a very boring life, so I be listening to just some of the craziest shit on
Dude,
YouTube.
yeah, dude, like you literally, like the guy literally. I always tell him this. I'm like, Night, you talk about the women, or you can't see your dick, bro. Like he hasn't seen his dick in probably 20 years, I would think, being that big.
Yeah,
like, dude,
he probably can't look down. Yeah.
He can't look down and see his feet, dude. Let alone his dick.
He probably can see his feet. Well,
I don't know.
Can't,
He's in a wheelchair. He doesn't stand up. He can't. He's literally in a wheelchair.
He's in a wheelchair?
24/7.
Oh, yeah.
He's in a wheelchair all day. No, literally, he's in a wheel. Like, and I love Nightish, but he irritated me because he took the side of that fat whore RLM, and like, so like,
I thought you liked RLM.
Well, she pissed me off again, so she's on my shit list again.
Oh my gosh.
Like fat fucking salted bitch.
Oh
It looks
my
like she
gosh.
ate a gallon of salt, fucking bloated ass fucking buffer fish.
Oh.
No, she looks, dude. You know what she looks like, Universal? You know those slave caricatures in the South that Universal. You remember the Pokemon Jinx?
Yes.
That's what she looks like.
And why do you say that? Why?
Well, she looks like a mix of Jinx and that one guy who blew up in Big Trouble in Little China. Do you remember that? Napstar remembers that movie, but Universal, remember Big Trouble in Little China? Ever see that movie?
I've seen that. Yes.
Remember the guy blows up and he gets all bloated? That's what she looks like.
Wow. Who's the RLM? I don't gotta guess her. I don't know.
No, this bitch.
But okay.
Dude, she's making a lot of enemies on the street. Nunzio, then me, then this bitch. That's why she has to private everything now. The bitch has got enemies out there now. She went over.
What happened with her?
Well, because dude, she fucked around and had someone that brought up like Nunzio's record on her screen, showing all his record up on the screen and put it in the center and like went through it. And she says she's like his friend and shit. But I'm saying, like, she's the biggest snake there is on here, bro. Like that's why, like, last time I got her with that fucking voicemail, I'll get her worse this time. Because dude, she's the biggest snake.
From New York. People from New York are I wouldn't expect anything other. I wouldn't expect anything other than them to be cutthroat because New York is just so fucking competitive.
But she's not. She's fucking, dude. There's a difference between cutthroat and
to survive in New York.
Yeah, but you can be cutthroat when you're at the level to compete. When you're a guppy, you better take the crumbs and try to get bigger until you can compete. Like
California is like that a little bit too. It's kind of crazy because like
California is very indirect. California is indirectly competitive. Nobody is correct.
The poverty to like having a regular style living is like a big ass jump compared to like the Midwest or the South. Like you just be fucking like a permanent underclass if you live in California. If you
but it's a different attitude. In California, everyone tries to soften it and try to act like they're all nice and we'll help the poor. While New Yorkers like, fuck you, I don't give a fuck if you die on the street. In California, they don't care if you die on the street either, but they'll tell you they care.
They'll play liberal, like
they'll be like, oh, we care, but they'll never
act like hippies. Yeah, they act like hippies because the weather's so fucking nice, but it doesn't. I guess. I mean, well,
no, the weather's beautiful, but it's not perfect, dude. I mean, that's the thing. Everyone thinks it's perfect. It's not perfect unless you live like right on the beach.
Oh shit! I know California is not. I mean, well, LA, yeah, like all them fucking gangs and shit. I mean,
it's not that. I mean, it's not even that. It's just the wet. Like I was talking weather. I mean, safety wise. I mean, it's. I mean, actually, what people don't realize, we're at the lowest like crime rate in the last like 35 years. Apparently, like the FBI's data fucking came out this last year. We're actually at super low crime. It's just the fact that like in California, like it's the whole what is it called, the pathological altruism. Like people don't mind, like people think that letting bums live on the street they like it because they can see and feel good that they're not on the street, but at the same time feel like, I'm still a good person because I care about the bums on the street, but I'm not on the street, so look at me, I'm better than them. But it's a double ego boost. First saying, like, look how good I am, I'm not on the street like these bums, and then but look how good I am on top of that because I'm giving to them and I'm acting like, I care about them. So it's just a double ego stroke.
And it is so fucking like, okay, for the cutthroat shit, right? So like Big U, You probably know about that, right? The Big U situation.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so like it's crazy how like okay, because everything's so expensive and the cost of living and shit. Like everybody's on steroids trying to make money. So the gangs will just take Big U's situation. He literally was extorting every fucking body, including like NBA like sports players and professional athletes and entertainers and shit. He's just fucking shaking them down. Like that's what the fuck they do in LA.
Yeah.
Not saying they don't do that other places,
Well,
but
it's
LA is
different
like
because in LA it's
notorious
very
for that.
targeted. It's targeted, like because if they know who you are, where you are, and they just can hit you and get the fuck out. Like because there's so many freeways, it's just very easy to like they target these people. Like that's the thing. Like
Is that why so many fucking high speed chases?
yeah,
Like, it's like
because everybody can get on the freeway and get away. There's a freeway within like 3 miles of everybody in LA. And so, like, people just bail on there, and then not just that, but every freeway is 4 lanes. So people get on the freeway, then fly to like 120, and they try to get to this freeway, that, and get out. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's
so
just
it's like Grand Theft Auto on steroids.
it is. You ever remember? Go look up a game called True Crime Streets of LA. It was an old like PS4 game, and it was like Grand Theft Auto, but kind of staged in LA. How it had like the 5, the 405, the 10, the 605, the 91. Like it had all the LA free, and it really was pretty similar to how LA is. Like how you you can in LA like literally like go like rob a liquor store, jump on the freeway, and be like 50 miles away. Like because there's just so many freeways. You know what I mean? It really is like that.
I gotta go to sleep, but thank you for tonight, UJ, for having me.
Oh, Moon.
Yeah,
Are
sorry.
you gonna use the rabbit thinking about me later or no? Are you gonna use the rabbit or no?
I'm gonna go call Ham.
Who? Who is this
Ham?
fucking guy? This virgin that you think you're like, you know what I'm saying? Like she's taunting you. This is the narcissist.
Oh yeah.
She's
like that dude, man.
No, she's using some 6'4" simp to say, hey, look, I got this 6'4" guy that because women will use
UJ
that
doesn't
as
want
like
me. UJ doesn't want
nobody
me.
wants you because you're crazy.
Hammer-
That's what I've been trying to say.
No,
I think Hammer has a BWC she likes. I think that's what I
Well,
got.
but no, she doesn't want it. She likes Hammer because he's 6'4", so she can brag to her friends that says, "Oh, there's this simp that's 6'4" that likes me." No, but
I'm 6'3".
But then on top of that, she doesn't have to worry about sex.
Definitely have a BBC.
But she'll have to fuck you. She don't have to fuck this guy.
We're just gonna play chess and some TFT. We're gonna play.
That's what I'm saying. She don't have to fuck this dude. This guy don't want to fuck her, so she has it all perfect for her. She has a
Good night,
simp.
Mariah. We're gonna go play video games, okay? We're gonna go have.
Yeah,
some
Mariah, go. Yeah, Mariah, go take. Mariah's got to take care of her little lobster children.
Good night, guys.
Bye.
Good night.
Universal, why do you allow these chicks to do this? Is what I'm saying. Like, Universal, this is why you don't get the women that I do on here. This is why Lo never loved you and she loved me and all that stuff. You know, that's what's the greatest conquest is once Universal finally admits that Lo wanted me before she wanted him.
What?
Like that's the one thing. Even Universal, I remember we were in chat one time, Genius, and there you can ask Brownsman. He was even on this call. And I was talking to Lo and she was talking to me how she first told me how she had her tits pierced. You know what I mean? And Universal, I see in the chat said, "Damn, Imperius, how do you get her to tell you all this stuff?"
So here's a tripped out thing, right?
No, but to this day, Universal has tried to like deny that he said this, and then there was on a stream where Brown Man came up and said to Universal, "Dude, I remember you saying that."
So this
Universal
shit is tripped out, man.
Universal's in a lot of denial. Yeah, Universal's on a lot of denial about what's going on.
I mean, I've been on YouTube for 10 years, and I ain't got no pussy on YouTube from
Dude,
YouTube.
you have to be crazy, like, because these bitches are crazy.
Yeah, y'all are crazy.
They are. No, you have to be. You do.
Like,
you have to be nuts to get a chick on here because they're all nuts.
I'm pretty observant, and like, yeah, the chicks that do get fucked on, they are kind of like, yeah, like, woo, like
look at Moon and
like,
Tina, they're nuts. Lowe's nuts.
Yeah,
Ruby is nuts.
Well,
Like,
all women, I think are kind of crazy, but yeah,
but these ones are unleashed. These ones are like, like Ruby's a methadone addict. Fucking, what's her name? God, who's that other? RLM's an escort. She used to be an escort when she was younger. Like, dude, there's all these chicks are all damaged. That's why Universal
And Mooncake says she sells
yeah, she has
or
OF.
something.
She has an OF.
Yeah, so I mean,
well, but what I'm saying is like, and Universal's the sickest one because he's the one. Universal is like Will Ferrell.
Professor X. He's the Professor X of it all.
He's Will Ferrell in Wedding Crashers. He's going to the funeral and crashing. Like he's going and picking up these broken ass chicks at like funerals and shit. Like he's like that's what he is. He's Universal say, Ma, where's the meatloaf? Can you say that for me?
Meatloaf.
I don't know if you can like do this or I don't know, but like Universal, can a therapist admit that they've had sex with their patients or will it be clients or patients?
Technically, no. You have most therapists have a 2-year window between when they end a session and when they can see their clients, but it's typically
not like lawyers. We can bang our clients.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
But yeah, I've done no therapy on any of these women we've spoken of.
No, I don't. I wouldn't say all that. No, I'm just saying. Have you banged any of your I mean, well, if you want to ask,
of course he has. He's a sick guy. That's what I said. Why do you think he's worried about working at the kids hospital?
Okay.
Why do you think he's working at like the insane ward? So he can get all these girls that like can't speak English. They're all fucked up and like he wants those like real shaky like schizophrenic girls so that he can feel like what vibrating pussy's like. He was gonna fuck them all.
I don't know. I mean, if he said he didn't, he didn't. I mean, I'll take his word
don't listen
for
to
it.
a fat guy, dude. Fat guys are like the most.
I'm fat.
No, but not like Universal. Not like Universal. Though.
Yeah.
Universal's like you might be husky, but Universal.
Are you? I'm like 290. I'm trying. I need to lose.
No, Universal's like
320,
325. He's way bigger.
Oh wow. No, I'm not.
The thing. Do you remember? God, what was that cartoon? Do you remember the cartoon for Fat Albert? But there was like the kid that was like kind of the main character in that. Do you remember the Saturday morning cartoon that Universal?
It was like called Fat Albert.
No, but Albert was one of the. No, he was the older guy. The main kid was somebody else. I think it was like a Fat Albert. It was like of the kids, not the main guy. Like not Fat Albert when he was older. You know what I mean? And there was a kid in that group that Universal looked just like kind of like
you must be older than us. You must be even older.
No,
than
I just remember
me.
all the cartoons I used to watch on Saturday mornings. Like he reminds. God, he has this like little dome shaped head, and it's really Universal has a dome head like that too. It's not like round; it's kind of like oval. You know what I mean?
You more detailed than I am. I don't be looking at dudes' head shapes and all that, but. Yeah, I mean, what I was gonna say was like basically, I think certain people, they get in the industries so they can kind of have access, like a perk.
Well,
like for example, a prison guard that works at a all-female prison. I mean, like I work with a dude that he's banging. He had to resign because he got caught banging the inmates. Female inmates. I mean, could you imagine working at a female prison? I mean, that's like an incel's dream.
Dude, apparently, it smells like ass and vagina all the
time. You could just imagine. I mean, they're already in prison. Who the fuck they got to impress, really? Like, I mean, it's got to be something.
That's why like Mooncake doesn't even like understand how dirty she actually like. I could see Tina and Mooncakes being like in prison, just being these sloppy like gangster bitches where they're just like, "Fuck you, bitch, come eat my pussy." That's what Tina would say to like the new girls.
Yeah, I mean, she kind of went to sleep, but I think she left the panel because you were digging heavy because she has this, and a lot of women
yeah, she is.
A lot of women have this devil may care, laissez-faire attitude about life, and the reason why they have it, and like Mooncake says, she is a gorgeous woman, but she's not like even a 10. She's like,
Mooncakes like an LA 5, bro. You know, I
Yeah,
mean, I'm not
I
saying
admit,
she's ugly. I
yeah,
don't think Mooncake
yeah.
is ugly. I don't think she's
No,
like
no,
ugly.
no. She's
But a girl
she's
that
a
is, but a
she's a
girl that's 170, 80 pounds, that's an LA 4 or 5.
she's a Chicago 7, LA 5. Okay,
Yeah,
even
because I
though
mean, in
I
LA, if
haven't
you're
been
not
there.
in LA, you got to have like, okay, in LA for a girl to be cute, just cute, there can't be any stomach that goes over the waist of the jeans. Like you have to have a flat
Yeah.
stomach to be cute, just cute, not hot, cute,
So
like a 6
like
or
the
7.
LA 7 would be a 9 here
Everywhere
in
else, yeah,
Chicago. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
So like
It-
the reason why I think she ran off because see like you were digging in the fact that and a lot of chicks on social media or just in general act like this, especially if they're somewhat gorgeous, if they have somewhat looks and they get so much attention from men that that's their lottery ticket right there. That's just one lottery ticket. So imagine her mindset is she's got all of these houses from her relatives that might like give her as an inheritance. And she has all of these fucking dudes in her mind that's a walking, breathing lottery ticket. So in her mind, she's got it made. And she might be right. It might not necessarily be delusion.
oh no,
But
she's
see, here's
right
the
for right
problem.
now. Oh no, she's right
Here's
for
the
right now.
problem
But the
though.
thing is women
Yeah,
can't handle finances. Every
well
woman
no,
that has money, they end up broke, dude. They can't deal. Like that's not like you have to have a man to control spending. Like
it's
rich
just
guys.
like it's just like Professor John Galt, like future time orientation. She literally said she lives in the moment. Well, that's why a lot of people actually go homeless and have financial problems, like you were saying, because if you just live in the fucking moment, the future, it's like your future's fucked because you're just doing whatever the fuck you want to in a moment. And actually, a lot of people do this shit, and it's actually, it kind of goes into financial psychology, like because that's a fucked up ass way of thinking, obviously, because we all like animals, like nuts, fucking hoard. Squirrels hoard nuts because they want future sustenance through the winter and shit. Like we're no fucking different. Our nuts is money. Like you have to literally save money and fucking focus on the future and have something for the future. You just fucking like if a squirrel fucking just lived in the moment and didn't save any fucking nuts for the fucking long winter, that squirrel's gonna fucking die. He's fucked. He's cat food. So like yeah, like she kind of I think that's what.
Well, it's because it's just that they have so much. They have like remember again, women can always fall back to, oh well, I'll fuck him and he'll give me something. Like that's the whole thing. It essentially.
But see, here's the problem. Yeah, here's the problem with that. Obviously, see, like what a lot of the young girls like Mooncake, or not, I won't say girls, but young women like Mooncakes and whatnot. Even her sister, because they both kind of equally as far as looks. Obviously, Mooncake's slightly better looking, but I know they probably they won't like that. But the thing is though, this has a fucking timeline. The older you get, the more that fucking lottery ticket fades to. It's like a fucking options call that fucking contract that can expire worthless if you don't fucking exercise it in the right time.
Well, that's their solution is they vote in like the welfare. That's all I'm saying. Like what they want, what they do is essentially what all women want, and the fantasy is women want a life where they have a guy who is so hot that they want to impregnate, that they want him to impregnate her and fuck her brains out. And then they want to give birth and have another man take care of her and that other man's child and willingly do it happily for no sex or anything. That's essentially what women's that's why the friend zone is so, that's why Moon would so much fight me on that, is because inherently she needs the friend zone because she needs this beta man to be there to take care of her and the genes of the other male that she
beta male orbiters. I mean, it's a beta male harem. Women have beta male harems.
Yeah,
I know there's some red pill shit, but it is true. Women have a whole bunch of beta male harems as backup plans.
And
yeah,
like
and
dudes
that's
don't
what I
even
said.
fucking know that shit. They so
Well, they
blue
don't know
pill
they have a
about the
different
shit.
guy for every different desire. They have the guy that'll fuck them, the guy that'll listen to their emotions, the guy that'll buy them shit, the guy that'll take them places, the guy that they can
Put the
take
furniture together.
yeah, the guy that can fix her car, the guy like dude, they just have men as this is what I mean where we as creatures only like view and think other people and other, women in general think of the world as we as men do. Like when we go like they look at the world way different because every day when they wake up they go, "Oh my god, I'm weak. Any half the population could kill me at any second. I can't feed myself. I can't do anything for myself." Every day, that's what I'm saying. Like every day, every minute to women is like a survival every second. And so that's why to them, they genuinely just they want men. They don't understand why men can't just be slaves and love being slaves because to them in their mind they go, well, men are only living because they want to fuck us. That's what they only live like if they like that's what they women literally believe in their mind. They go, when men are programmed from birth to just want to live and die to fuck us. So that's why they don't look at us as equal because to them we exist as these mindless dogs that'll do anything just to get in your pussy. Please, please, let me fuck you. Let me fuck you. So a woman, no matter how much they love or say they care about you, they always look down at you as this dog thing that they have this open gash that, like I said, every morning they reach down into their pants and they smell their pussy every morning. They reach down, they rub it. Every single woman does this. They can say that every woman every morning reaches down with their hand, rubs it, smells it, see if their shit's stinking. But imagine in their mind, like imagine if you're a dude, okay? This is what I would present to the panel. Wouldn't you think the same way about women? If every day, every woman you saw was running up to you and go, God, let me stick my head in your chode. Let me smell your balls. Please put your balls over her face. Please sit on my face and put your balls all over my nose and my eyeballs. Please you would look at women like you're this trash shit that I can treat like shit. That's what they think about us because we're so obsessed with fucking something that they consider like a gross thing that they pee out of and bleed out of and discharge out of that we literally that men act like that's the only reason they exist. So women are convinced that's why women are genuinely shocked when you don't want to fuck them. They genuinely go, wait, how is this possible? The only reason men exist is to fuck. Like they don't understand and that's the reason I love being celibate. That's the reason I don't want because to me it's an ego boost every time to be able to go, I don't want anything from you. And for their eye kind of they malfunction. They don't understand it. They don't because their power is that they bluff go and saying, I know that you want this pussy, so I'm going to push as far as I can go to get the most out of you in exchange for this. That's what they do. I'm going to get the most. I'm going to have you feed my belly. I'm going to have you buy me clothes to secure me.
Lasagna, get up here, bro.
Oh, my little lasagna boy. I miss lasagna. Dude, oh my God, Universal. Dude, he was like an ex with me. He wanted me to call him so bad and I forgot to for like an hour. And he went off going, well, call me right now. Why didn't you call me? Answer my call. This and that. And he goes, fine, we're gonna have problems if you don't answer. Fine, you didn't answer. Fuck you then. I don't want to talk to you again. And then he blocked me. I'm like, it was like I was talking to a girl that I didn't call back after a date. It was weird, bro. It was odd. And I love lasagna, but he needs to come explain why he won't why he got so upset when I dude, if my buddy texts me, they don't expect me to text them right back. Unless they're like, hey bro, it's emergency call, and they'll just call me.
Shit, my high school wrestling buddy, I just it was one of them things where you get reacquainted after so many years. I would even say decades, and it was just like a one-way type of situation where I was just calling him. I was like, okay, I got the message. He just, You know what I'm saying? You can't expect to just come back in somebody's life after you done,
Yeah, I
you know,
think men,
fucking
as
went
we get
on.
older, we're used to our solitude and shit. Like I have like all my like a group of my friends that I've grown up with that I'll always know, but I ignore more and more people. Like I mean, I'm not ignore, but just kind of like I don't want to deal with shit. Like I don't care about like I don't want to deal with people's kids. I don't want to
Well,
deal with their. You know what I mean? As I get older, I'm just like,
it's just,
you know,
it's how I look at it is, it's like it's a member of your posse that left, and like you
yeah,
went through all
Universal,
these
bring
battles.
Lasagna up. He's in back.
You
Universal, bring
you
him up.
went through all of these fucking like you went through all of these adventures and battles, and the guys that was with you, because like the friends that he still had, like
Oh
we used to
yeah,
walk
no, I
home
mean
from
that's what I'm
school
saying. I have a
together
group
and
of my
shit.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, the ones that you've been through the big moments with, yeah, of course. But
like
even them, I
yeah,
don't like. I'll hit them up like once or twice a week with a couple texts, like, "Hey, how you doing? Oh, what's up? Like, do you see this game or something?" I don't hit them up every day or every other day. Like,
yeah,
maybe on a Saturday, I'm like, "Hey, bro, this week, like, you gonna watch the game tonight, or you gonna see this fight tonight,
yeah,
or whatever." But I'm not hitting
yeah.
them up all like, dude, that's the. I think as men, we just get,
But now
you know,
it's different because it's like he has his road dogs, and those are the guys that was like they knew him before I did too. So like, they live like close to each other. I lived on like the other side of town, and it's like, I
yeah, when
mean,
you're like a kid, you're in the
everything
other
was
neighborhood.
cool.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Everything was cool. Like, you know, like my fucking freshman year of college, I just like went to the Navy, and just everything just changed, kind of was just distant. They went on their separate ways, and but they still were connected to each other. They were still close. I
Yeah,
mean,
because they
and
went
it's
back
like,
home and saw each other after the, you know what I mean?
yeah, like, and it's like after 10, like it's like 15 years, like I come back on the scene totally. It's like you could just say I'm a stranger. Like it's almost if they didn't even know me. Like I exist,
Yeah, they're like,
but
oh,
it's
why
like
did he?
I'm
Yeah,
not.
who's this guy? Yeah. No, I
Yeah,
get
I'm
you.
not connected to them anymore. Like,
And then you
or
feel bad,
he's
like you're
definitely my
trying to like
friend.
push yourself in, or you feel like, oh, I'm trying to like push myself in
Yeah,
when I'm
well,
not want.
it does feel bad. I have to admit, not on some gay shit like some damn a
No, but
bitch
like
don't
you
want
feel like
me.
you're. It's not authentic. Like you're trying to force something. You know what I mean?
But
And it's like,
it's like a friend that you know you was pretty tight with, and it's like just you know no longer. It's like almost
oh,
like a
dude, I have a
breakup.
I have a
Like,
friend that I'm
yeah,
a guy I grew up like almost like we're still chill and stuff, and I'll talk to him once in a while, see him here and there. You know what I mean? But dude, once he moved in with his girl and like he like got in with her, and they started like they got a house, and they're not married, but once they got together, like he devoted everything to that chick, and kind of like she became his
yeah.
wife, and it's just like
That's part
and
of
it's
it
like,
too.
you know, and
Yeah,
I don't want
all
to
of
like
these
go,
guys,
yeah.
all of these guys that I used to walk home to school with, my friend that I was on the wrestling team in high school, they all married, all of
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
It's
And
like
once you
three
get
of them,
married
they're
with
all
kids, it
married.
changes everything because you feel
Yeah,
like, yeah.
yeah,
Well, because
it
dude,
gets
the thing is
territorial too. It's
well, and not just
territorial.
that, but it's
Yeah,
just like, yeah, there's, and then it's just like you feel like you're
I'm not
intruding on
married as
somebody.
well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
not
either.
married, so
Well, and that's
it's
what I'm
like
saying. Like,
I'm not part of the club anymore because you know.
well, you feel
Yeah,
like you're invading something that's like closed off when it's just like, oh, the wife and the kids are
yeah,
there. Like, you can't come over and just like, hey, let's chill on the couch and watch a game and just chill and have a beer. Like, you can't. You know what I mean? It's just
yeah.
it don't work like that. Like and it's just like and you know and you just feel like if you do go over and hang out, it's kind of like you have to hold you just can't, you have to be real aware of everything, and then this thing seems for and it just changes the dynamics of things, and it's just normal, it's
So
just time, and just things change,
so
man.
so Universal, man, why it take you so long to do these? It's like you do a
Well, because
live
fucking
stream.
Universal's not listening. He has lasagna in the back and he won't fucking bring him up.
It's like Universal does a live stream every quarter. Like it's every three
Well, he's
months
got a lot of
he
well
does.
he's working the corner, that's why. So he's
Oh,
got a lot of clients.
oh yeah, he's slinging that Percocet and
No, he's
Ritalin.
slinging that ass. He's selling that ass on the corner is what he's doing.
Lithium, Prozac. I can't.
He's selling bareback for like half off this week.
I can't think of any other Zyprexa. What else? Respiridol, How do I know this shit?
Resperdal,
And I'm definitely
Resperdal.
not a clinician, you know. But
Oxycontin, Xanax, Percocet, Laurel tabs. You know, there's all kinds
they
of
not gonna give you no Oxycontin and no psych ward. They'll give
I know.
you. They get. You know what they do? They get for a PRN. They give them a B52.
Yeah.
It's a lot of people on here. It's like ex-psych ward patients.
Well, they're gonna give you psychotropics. Yeah, they're gonna give you like Xanax shit.
It's a
like
lot of
beta, like what do they call those? Benzodiazepines. They're gonna give you like some kind of benzos.
It's a shit ton of people on here that's fucking ex-psych ward patients, and I know. Hell, I admit I've been in psych ward.
Well, that's Universal's whole base of chicks that he goes and tries to get on here. That's what I was saying.
I can't even believe I'm admitting this shit, but I mean, I've been to a shit ton of fucking. I literally learned how to maintain my sanity. Like,
yeah, but was it a 5150 or a 5250?
What does that mean?
Okay, 5150 is like the 72-hour like observation because they think you might be. 5250 is where you're instructed that like a judge rules that you have to be kept there longer for more time because you are for factually.
I ain't gonna lie
like
to you.
5150 are different. You can just be having like a mental,
I had to go to court one time for some shit like that. It was like in my early 20s.
Because like 5150 is like you can have a panic attack and get that.
I didn't. I think I was able to get let go because like that's the thing was like in Illinois, in this like state of Illinois, even though like they cut funding like crazy, so like it's not that many state mental hospitals, but they have they could just fucking lock your ass up and put you in a mental hospital. And the judge is the only person that can let you go free, technically. You know, especially like once they shut those fucking doors, you're in there. It was like,
well, that's the 5250.
But the thing is like
the 5150 is like most of it, like 99% of 5150s, they don't even go before a judge. They just let you out after the 3 days. They don't even say, "Oh, we need to," because
it's three things. It's three things that'll drive people crazy. One of them, if your family is really fucked up, that will trigger things. Two,
number two, if you really like dick, like Universal, that'll drive you crazy too.
Two, well, homo, whatever, LGBT used to be in the DSM book. In the 70s, they removed it. I think it should be put back in the book because I think that is insane. It is a mental illness.
Or Universal
or mental illness
he doesn't want that. No, Universal doesn't believe it's much.
I think he probably went to go take a shit or something, or
he went to go. No, he had a client come by. He had to oil himself up and get ready.
Oh. Hey, I'm a whore. I've sold my dick before. I think every man should try to sell
he
their
just
dick.
sells his ass. That's all.
I ain't gonna lie. I think every man needs to sell his dick once in a while just to see how things are. Because see, that's the thing we was talking about earlier. All these women know that men are lottery tickets, but if you know how to slang that dick, like
only you or I could sell
money.
our dicks on here. Napstar is Asian; he has no dick, and then Universal likes dick, so he's not gonna sell dick. He's just gonna take dick. You know, he's sell that ass. So.
No, Universal is a baller, so it ain't tricking if you got
baller.
It, you know
he's shaped like a ball. He's shaped like a ball. He's not a baller.
Nah, he's a baller. He can lose the weight. But the thing is,
don't work out with me. I'll motivate him. I'll just make fun of him the whole time and get him to keep going. You know what I mean? Like I'll just be whispering in his ear, "Come on, Universal, you fat, tubby little lard boy. Come on, pig boy."
Most of what losing weight is actually is more mental than physical.
It is. It's all.
A lot of people,
all about
and
diet.
It's actually spiritual too. It's spiritual too.
It's diet, bro. It's all. Yeah, it's all controlling your impulses for
because
yeah.
I water fasted for like almost like 2 weeks, and it's a spiritual thing because you have to have a strong spirit to abstain from actually eating certain things or whatever.
Yeah, to be able to not do it. And, yeah, Yeah. Well, it
It's
is. It's all mental control. Yeah. That's what
it's
I'm trying to say.
mental
Like,
and
it's good
spiritual
to
control. Yeah.
it's good to periodically fast. I do a lot of it. I try to fast like a lot of the time, just to, like 2 or 3 days, like a month, like just fast for like 2, 3, 4 days a month, like in a row, just to do it. Like pick the second week of the month and just like fast from Monday to Friday.
Yeah.
It's good
Yeah.
for you. Like it helps your metabolism. It helps your body cleanse itself on a lot of things. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, even physically, like working out, that's mental, physical, and spiritual at the same time. That's why most people they're averse from that, because it literally fucks with everything, and it just, you don't want to deal with the pain and all of the spiritual aspects of it and mental aspects of it.
Well,
Because it
that's why
hurts.
a lot of the first thing that helps solve people of mental health without medication and stuff is just being active first. Like start taking walks, then like increase it to jogging and then running and then working. Like physical exercise is like nature's kind of like antidepressant. You get what
And
I
a
mean?
lot of people have, most people, and this is where the food shit fucks people up. A lot of people have parasites and worms. Like I would say most people, and if you got too many parasites, like this is what people don't understand, and this is most people that have weight issues. Like literally, the reason why people get so fat and just take on more and more food is because the parasites in your body is actually eating on the nutritional value that's in your body. So
that's why you're supposed to your gut bacteria. It's all it's your gut bacteria.
Your body is literally being tricked by the parasites to go in overdrive to eat more, because the parasites are already eating the shit that's in the food that you're eating. That's why you go
getting the nutrients before you do, so it's eating more and more.
Right. So like a lot of people don't even know that. Like they have zero
You know what I always
awareness
wondered
of that.
though? Like Unique, maybe Unique in the chat can probably answer me this, or if she's still listening or something. But imagine, can chicks get like parasites in their vagina? Like imagine there's like that'd be crazy.
It's parasites in the vagina, in the brain.
That's
it gets
wild,
in your brain.
Man.
That's why a lot
has parasites in his vagina. That's wild, bro.
I don't think he has a vagina, but the thing is like basically the parasites, once they get in the brain, that's where a lot of insanity comes. Because once they get in the brain, you can't sleep.
Well, yeah,
you have a hard time sleeping, and then when you can't go to sleep, you just fucking go crazy. By default.
Well, I'm gonna go crazy because Universal and Napstar are out there banging each other, so I'm gonna get out of here before they come back here. They come back here and there's gonna be cum on both their faces. So got to get out of here before that. I don't want to see that before bed. So it's good talking to you, Genius. You are a genius compared to Titty Universal and Gay Star. So I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right. Wow. I don't remember the last time you did a live stream, how long it went. I think it went pretty long. But let's see here. I'm the only one, I guess, up or aware. Let me see what's going on with the chat here. Let's see here. See what y'all talking about. Imperious, stop talking. LOL, he won't listen. He likes to hear himself yap. Lasagna, love. Man, I never made lasagna. Lasagna is one of those recipes that's obviously it looks complicated, and it just I know it isn't, but it just kind of looks complicated, and I just never tried to make lasagna. Cause it's like you gotta layer it and all this shit. And it's like it seems super fucking complicated. It's like you trying to make dinner and do Minecraft at the same fucking time. And so it's like I never did it, but I mean I'll probably try it. I do like lasagna. I mean who doesn't like fucking lasagna? I'd have to do a survey. Lasagna is like one of those dishes where it's like chicken. Like probably mostly everybody fucking likes lasagna, unless you're maybe from another country. Like maybe you might not like lasagna. But fuck don't like lasagna. Shit. But I know how to make black macaroni and cheese. It's a difference. it's like black macaroni and cheese, and it's like Americana, white mac and cheese. It's like the white mac and cheese is like stringy, kind of liquidy. It is some type of cheese in there, maybe mixed in with some artificial cheese or all artificial cheese. And then the black lasagna, mac and cheese is like 4 or 5 different versions of cheese mixed in with depending on how you make it. Like my mom used to put a little bit of mustard in hers. Like my mom used to cook her butt off. Like she makes some like really good potato salad, and yeah, she would make the baked black macaroni and cheese with the layered cheese, and it's got like a crust on the top. You know what I'm saying? It's got it's like a meal within itself, but it's like, man, it's really good shit, man. I could eat the liquidy, like when you go get a TV dinner. Obviously they have the regular standard Americana mac and cheese. I'll eat it, but it ain't none of my favorite. You said veggie lasagna with white sauce. I never had no veggie lasagna. I don't think that sounds like some stuff that you'll get from Whole Foods. You get some veggie lasagna. Like they'll have. I could see that being in a hot bar at Whole Foods, a veggie option lasagna. Like that's a tripped out thing about Whole Foods hot bar. Like, cause Whole Foods costs more than a regular grocery store. So like you get a little box of fucking food, and if you're hungry, and you probably don't want to go there when you're hungry. Like you just load it up, and then you go to the fucking register, and this shit's $18. It's like, what the fuck? I was just trying to get a meal that was like between $10 and maybe top $15. You hit me upside my head for my whole $20 for fucking lunch. You know what I'm saying? The fuck. But yeah, I've had lasagna before. Shit. Man, I had lasagna. I used to live in a group home with white folks. Like when I say I've been, I don't even know why I'm exposing myself, but I don't know. But yeah, like, man, they used to make lasagna like, about, few times, like several times throughout the year. Like they'd make lasagna all the time. Like my mom definitely didn't cook lasagna. Maybe that's what it is. Like, yeah, I never saw my mom cook lasagna. My mom, obviously cook spaghetti. She would make like some. She kind of made some good like chicken with She used to mix chicken with like tomato sauce. That shit used to be pretty good. But like, yeah, I ain't never seen my mom make no lasagna. But I've literally grew up on lasagna. Real G's move like lasagna. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, seems like Universal, I don't know. Universal might have, his mic is muted. I don't know. It's like it's 1 or 2 or 3 things, or maybe 4 things. it could, or I guess the fourth will be all of the above. One, he probably took a shit. Probably was a really nasty. You ever took a shit so nasty that you had to just fucking just take a shower? You just know. I mean, you get older, you know that type of scenario. You just like, you know, that's what the showers and the bathrooms for. You just, you know, it's just kind of disaster area zone bowel movement. You know, you just gotta fucking like, you know, maybe wipe a couple times. Like you gotta actually just wipe a couple times just to even make it in the shower. It's just so fucked up. Like, and you just get in the shower, you know what I'm saying, you know, deal with it and then move on with your day. Like you literally legitimately had a shitty day at that point. You literally had a shitty day. But you know, it's either he did that or two, he probably ordered some DoorDash and then he's smashing up some DoorDash late dinner or something. Or three, maybe Tina came into town or something to surprise him, or another chick that he messes with, or you know, maybe one of them, you know, maybe one of them big head Somalian chicks. Them big head Somalian chicks, man. He's in Minnesota. Shit, I'm sure they'd put my ass to sleep. I get one of them moonhead Somalian chicks with the fat ass, the long dress, and some big knockers. I'll be sleep. I'll be sleep. So the answer is probably all of the above. I mean, like, took a nasty shit, had to get in the shower, ate some food, then he finished off the night with his, you know, moonhead Somalian girlfriend, you know, that's an oxymoron in itself, because most Somalians are Muslim. In Islam, you definitely, like, having a girlfriend is like fucking, that's haram. Basically, marriage before, I mean, or sex before marriage is considered, you know, in the English word, it'll be fornication, but in Arabic, it would be called zina, which is basically, you know, sex, but it's technically illegal sex. You know what I'm saying? But let's see what we got here. More comments. How do you feel about micro cheating? What the fuck is micro cheating? I never heard of that. That's very new to me. I never heard of micro cheating. What the hell is that? But to be honest, in my opinion, this is my true, honest opinion. And it probably will sound like imperious. It's no such thing as cheating, in my opinion. As far as a man, I think men are the only ones that can actually cheat. And I'll explain, but I mean, I think that I don't think that I wouldn't want to get in a relationship with a woman, and because like a lot of dudes do this, they'll get in a relationship with a woman and it'll be a traditional relationship, and like in a, you know, where they basically will pretend, a lot of men will pretend like they're monogamous, you know, like, you know what I'm saying, like they don't just fuck damn near any woman that they see. Like they'll pretend that shit in order to have a long-term relationship with a, you know, with a woman, you know, that might even lead to marriage or whatever. But like, they don't tell a chick like, yeah, I want to just have a permanent hall pass or a green light or whatever you want to call it. And they just, most men don't do that. They just pretend like they're monogamous. Or some men maybe try to get themselves, or maybe stop cold turkey and stop, you know, stop dealing with other women. Maybe, I don't know. But the thing is like most, like, yeah, like the whole cheating thing, like only in my opinion, women are the only ones that cheat. You know what I'm saying? Like it's no, like men don't cheat. In a sense, I'm saying maybe beta males and below, maybe they cheat, but an alpha male doesn't cheat. It's no concept of cheating. I mean, like it's like a king. A king doesn't cheat. He spreads his seed. He makes sure his kingdom legacy holds on, in the future. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not gonna wait for his wife to just give him male heirs. He's gonna go out and get the finest maidens in the land and copulate with them to have backups. That's some alpha king shit. But most people don't know about that. So this is a beta world. So most people, they follow betas. You know what I'm saying? And what they do and what they know and what they talk about. Let's see. It's when you have a girl, boyfriend, and are in a committed relationship and you flirt with bots or people you don't know online. Oh, that's weird. you talk to your robot and you're cheating. So if you get a robot, if you get a robot, is that cheating? Like I wonder, that would be an interesting skit. You know what I'm saying? Like you got a robot, like maybe, I don't know, your sister bought you a robot, a humanoid robot, female robot from China off Temu or something like that. And it's got internal female parts that's lubricated. Maybe it's got like a I don't know, it's got like a storage tank for water, so it could get wet. And then it vibrates a little bit once you make contact with it, with your, body parts or whatever. And it's like, yeah, like you hide it in your closet, and your wife, maybe your wife has his and hers closets and she doesn't necessarily come in your closet. But, one day she was looking for something and then she went in your closet and she saw this fucking goddamn mannequin damn thing looking, sitting on the floor, fucking robot, female robot thing, mannequin bot, whatever. And then she starts fucking cussing your ass out and asking, what the fuck is that in your closet? What is that for? And, you looking weird and shit. And she's thinking, damn, this fucking weirdo, I fucking married this weirdo. And, you got a little explaining to do, but it's not technically a human. It's a fucking robot. It's the equivalent of a woman had a fucking jackrabbit, a dildo. Man, they got machines where they got machines. I mean, where the chick just sits there, just opens her legs, and then the machine just goes in and out, and they just coming all over the place. And
Still here. Still watching. Still scrolling. You said you was leaving, but you still logged in. Midnight school, got the demon in my hand. finger on the screen like the trigger, not a fan. Say I'm above it, but I'm lurking where they stand. Watching people crash just to try and understand. They dying for attention, I'm addicted to the view. Every post a hit, every comment something new. I don't even like it, but I gotta see it through. Like a car wreck loop, yeah, I need that too. Mind getting dark every time I tap in. Turn the whole world to a show I can't end. Everybody talking, nobody got wins. Everybody bleeding, but nobody tap out.
Tell me why I feel alive in the chaos. Tell me why peace feel fake when it's quiet. Got me why can't sleep, can't break off. Trying to leave, but the algorithm riot.
I'm still logged in, yeah. Even when it's killing my soul again. Feed me lies, let me scroll again. Say I'm done, but I fold again. I'm still logged in. Mine didn't change, yeah, I can't pretend. It take from me, then it give again. Make me hate, then I love again. Stay. It's a war zone feed, got me picking sides. I don't know these people, but I feel they lies. Got me analyzing pain like it's mine inside. While I'm losing time, I can get back right. They expose, they drag, they destroy for clicks. Turn the human life to a highlight clip. And I watch it all like I'm part of it, but I'm really just stuck in the audience. Got me numb to the hate, but I crave the rush. Got me sick in the head, but I say so what? Every young gun turn to one more touch. It's the loop right there, that's the silent crush.
You ain't watching no more.
You part of it now.
Every second you stay.
You rewrite what you bout.
You ain't watching no more.
You ain't watching no more.
You part of it now. Every second you stay.
You part of it now.
You rewrite what you bout.
Stay, don't go. Don't go. I'm still logged in, even when it's killing my soul again. Feed me lies, let me scroll again. Say I'm done, but I fold again. I'm still logged in. Mine didn't change, yeah, I can't pretend. It take from me, then it give again. Make me hate, then I love again. You ain't trapped. You volunteer, boy, don't hold you. It just knows you won't leave.